Woo!
Thank you for Jamie, my trusty assistant, and Jerry, who's my community service. I'm just kidding. He's mine. I'm his. Shut up, Cliff. Okay. We thank you, Dawn, for coming, Miss Lark. Golly, you need to be my spokeswoman.
Mm-hmm.
Beth, and so far that's it. Thank y'all so much for coming. What?
Hey,
Oh,
if you're going to
I
click
hit
it, let me
that.
click it.
Oh, I'm sorry. We clicked it at the same time, so I killed her. Hello, Rachel. That's
Hi, Dawn.
My Sterling customer. I can't get the effects because I ain't got the same stuff everybody else does. Yeah, well, right back at you, buddy. Hi, Dawn. Thanks for
Hello.
coming.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Yes. Yes.
It's
Very
79
worried.
outside, 83 in here. This is both sticky. Okay, so
I'd say melting.
hello, Madison Ray. Good as hell to see you as always. We'll start with Jamie, go to Dawn, and then Jerry. Where can people find you other than right here?
People can find me on Jamie Marie Crafts on Sundays at 11 a.m., perhaps at 4 Mountain Time, and then whenever else I pop up, doing all the gardening stuff.
Dawn, where can people find you? I know not many people know you, so figured I'd give you an opportunity. Dawn!
Me? My turn? No, not me. Nowhere. I'm nowhere. I don't. No. Who?
That'd be you.
Um. Monday mornings for Hobby Bingo and Wednesdays for West Coast Wednesday. Thank you.
No problem. I guess I should put some labels up there, shouldn't I? Lark says, if I have zero interest in being a kept woman, but if I did, I would choose. Aw,
Oh.
you don't have to be permanently kept. We can work something out. Where the heck is the thing that I got issues? The things that show everybody they stuff. Let me see. I think I got it.
This one.
Yay!
Ta-da!
Let's see if this is too much. Nah. Oh.
Is beautiful.
Okay, yay. I took off my Heart of Orion jewelry thingy up here so you could see my new couple that I just get to sit here and watch. I will be working on this today. Yeah. And it's black turquoise and purple. And
Pepe.
uh, this is our very own Chronic and Okla. And then pretty much anybody can talk about whatever they want. It's so organized here.
We're totally organized. I'm still working on this. Trying to get it done.
And progressive with my relationship. That is how I have always rolled. No plans to change that. Well, thank you, Rachel. Hey, Dawn.
Hi,
Hey.
Darren.
Always a treat when you come here. For what it's worth, Lark, I'm not real traditional myself. I'm an acquired taste. And
This is
for what it is worth, my both of my wives have said I hadn't planned on getting married again when I met you. I'm kind of awesome. That's right
a
here.
true story, though.
Aw, act like you know. It's always a treat when you show up, Dawn. I appreciate you. And
Yeah.
I still ain't got nothing to do with your anniversary gift talked about, but I know you said you needed to arrange some stuff first. But thank you all for coming. Please don't forget to do the thumbs. It makes YouTube think you like me.
Which is always a good thing.
And hello, Rita. Oh wait, this is all the cool people are. Hello, Herb.
Panda's here. I
Stuff
love my
just
panda.
got real. Uh, I Lark. Apparently, I suck at being a husband, or they just, you know. Hey, we'll talk. We'll talk. But yeah, I got a new display thing. It took me an hour to get the sound on the butt dress because my shorts are too big for he. That's good to hear. Rita says,
Been
Dawn's
very
better at doing the highlighting comments things. I don't ever think of that. I suck both times too. Well, I actually think I'm a good husband. I just can't provide as much as I would like. Okay. I never remember to highlight the comments and stuff. Hello, Chris Kaleidoscope.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I was hoping Rachel would get it before now, but yeah, that thing pops in the sun. Oh my god.
I want
Can't
one.
wait. Somebody else talk. I feel like I'm babbling even if it's my show.
Well, looky what Dawn's got on, by the by.
Oh yeah. You all swifty bitch.
No sleeves because it's too hot.
I'm
So
only wearing
I
partial
haven't done the
sleeves.
sleeves yet.
This
But
is the thinnest short sleeve shirt I have that I can wear in public.
I'm loving it. I think it's
Work
very
it.
cute. Hold on. Hold a momento. There you go.
thank you. So I'm gonna shake it up. Let's shake it up, right?
Oh, hey. Maybe you should do my commercials too.
It is very beautiful.
Oh, did you get
We'll talk. Yeah.
hi puppers? Hello to the puppers. Oh, I thought you
Oh,
meant
here. Sorry.
I'm actually,
You're
I
going back
consider
to
myself, the only reason I think I'm a halfway
I don't mind
decent,
not being big.
that is so cool.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
So this
Hello,
is my
Elaine.
interpretation of it. It's a lower neckline because I didn't know what I was doing, but now I do. So of course I'll probably make another one. But we got the low back
I
and
love
no sleeves yet. So she is a work in progress, just like everything else I got going on.
Hello,
I love
Sarah.
it.
Sarah's
I think it was even nice. I like it without the, long sleeves. I like it just like that.
Thank you.
Sarah's bracelet is the one that's going to be right after this one I'm looking at.
I'm trying to show you I made mine knee length. So you don't have to be short, show off all your goods if you don't want to.
Rachel said, "Is that your own pattern on yarn, dog?"
I mean, it's like I said, it's my interpretation of the Taylor Swift dress. So essentially, yes, I guess it would be my own pattern. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Sarah Mahoney, who just joined us, thank you for joining us. Please shove your thumbs right up my video, not tuckers. But yeah, her bracelet will be right after this one, which is Chronics. And then I got 2 more bracelets. Mishy's considering a couple, and then we got a necklace for our own Jamie Marie Crafts.
Yeah, I need something to match, which I don't even have it with me. Not this one, but the Byzantine gray, silver, and blue, purple.
Sorry, I love that when she said that. Okay, so I will be changing cameras to the work area and gut cam. Bridget! No, you made it. Bridget gets her. Hello, Steve.
Hello.
Okay, we're doing that. And Regina. Hello, Regina. I haven't forgot about your bracelet either. I just got to catch up. And Lark, it's what's behind them that matters. Just so you know.
What's behind who?
Well, I don't think I should read hers out loud.
Oh, okay. I missed it. We were yarn talking, and you were booty talking.
It's up there if you want to see it. Okay, appreciate you, Lark. Contact me on your next order too. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave y'all to the comments unless you. Well, I was gonna say unless you see me look up, but who's not looking up? That's me. I mean, you can't see me look up. I'll just interrupt you by reading comments from time to time.
Yep, that's fine.
Howdy, Jay. Thank you for coming, sir. Thumbs are encouraged. Middle fingers are allowed, but luckily YouTube doesn't allow those.
Nope. You can have your middle finger as long as it's accompanied by the first and third finger as well.
That actually goes with what you're wearing, Dawn.
Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I wasn't fully dressed when I came. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. No, I was super excited when I showed that I was working on this, and I was like, "Hey, the colors! Look at me!"
Hello, Winter. Nice to see you.
Oh, make it big. Make it big.
Okay.
Make it big. Oh, Jamie's doing it. Okay.
Oh,
I got
hi.
it.
Were you talking about Jerry or her? I mean yourself.
No, yeah, I meant Jerry, but I'm I'll dance. Thank you,
My
everybody,
bad.
for being here. Baby, we can't hear the music.
Yeah, it's because it's on my computer, not the StreamYard server.
Oh, wrong.
But
I have
you
to
should
send
be
it
able
on
to
to it.
play it, right? Can't you play the? Oh,
Lord
Do you
there's
not
that sexy man.
Okay, we
I'll
need
send it.
Regina needs us to pray and or burn candles or sacrifice goats for her. She's changing
you-
doctors and it's going to be stressful for her. Go ahead, Timothy.
Can you email it to me and then I can add it?
Not the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
Put that in the private chat. And email.
Rachel says, Cliff, I need some good luck. We've been fishing for hours and haven't caught anything. I was interested in fishing when I was younger and I completely lost it. Yeah, it's very hot here.
My 4th of July weekend has been eventful.
Mine's been
Nonstop.
uneventful.
Yeah.
Mine's
busy.
just another day here in the middle of damn nowhere, but at least I'm breathing. Good to see you, Mr. Steve. But yeah, y'all do the thumbs, do the subscribe, tell a friend, make a friend, tell them.
And then subscribe to everybody else that's here, please.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of subscribing, if you would like to drop your channel, type ring in the chat. You don't have to say it like that.
Ring.
Ring-a-ling-ding-ling-ling-ling.
Oh, is that what you asked me to do? Is put my email in the private chat?
Who, me?
Just kidding. I'm sitting here waiting for it.
Whoopsie.
Oh, God, it's warm in here. It's 5 degrees warmer in here than outside. I shared out your live on Facebook and told people, oh, thank you, Rachel.
Heave.
Oh, look, a flawed ring. Not happening.
Nope.
What I consider a flawed ring is one that's got too many burrs and it leaves too much cop, or it's got spots of missing anodization.
Yes. Why can't I? Oh, it was not going to let me chat there for a second. I was going to be upset.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Hey, it's working and everything.
I like it when things work.
That's convenient, isn't it?
I just saw what Elaine did. She typed ring like I said it. And I don't know why it didn't work.
What does the fox say?
It's too damn much. I hate that damn darn hecky darn song. You want to call it? Beth says, I'm trying to catch up on chat amid checking the weather. Oh, don't you worry about it, Beth.
There you go.
Do
There's
that
your
whole weather thing. 77. You know what I would get? 77. Humidity's at 96. Good Lord, you're underwater, bro. Can y'all help me remember? Yeah, it's 78 here because it got cloudy. Do y'all remember, was it Chronic and Oakland that was talking about the medical alert bracelet, or was that somebody else? You don't remember either.
Left? No.
I think it was Wednesday. She was talking about a medical alert bracelet to go with her medical alert thing. Nice. Another flawed room. Steve says I had to type in weather since I don't go outside to shit. Sam! 40 God. I'd at least like that for a few seconds. Thank you, Chris.
I hope that doesn't ruin anything as I'm uploading that as we speak.
No,
It should work fine.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cucumber with powdered beef. That doesn't sound real great, but it's better than she thought it would be. Then again, I have a pretty odd palate myself. A lot of odd things about me from what I hear.
All right, you ready to watch it? Watch it?
Yep.
Tay.
Perfect.
That's cool.
Much better than the lurker video.
Thank you so much, Joey. Yeah, speaking of which, let's shove that up my video. Would you like to do that too, Jamie? Because I'm not in the right place, apparently. I do like the sound on both of those.
He's the one that made me make it that way, though.
So you talking about the creepy looking?
Yeah.
Well, creepy looking for the creepy guy. That's Jamie. Ah, wait.
It was creepy.
Some of these porn music. I see how you use that. Just act like you know me or something. Oh, Steve Nealon said, Jerry, send me a copy of that ad so I can put it on my channel. Actually, could you send it to me too?
Yay! Yes.
Who are we saying yes to sending it to him?
Yeah, to send it to the sponsor of our website. Thank you, Harno Media. You guys, please check out Harno Media for all your website needs.
Yeah, that. What she has said. Right? Yeah, I like the BGs too, Regina. Hello, Chaos Told in the Dark. I should know your name, and I suck. I don't want to get it wrong.
That's me.
She has a beautiful name. Hello, Cassandra. How are you, honey?
Hi, Cassandra. Nice to mostly meet you. Rachel, what was pretty funny? I've lost track of who said what now. Hell, as soon as I say it, I probably forgot what it was. But I need to know the ones that are actually funny so I can stick with those and avoid the rest. Beth. Kathy, that's a pretty name.
It still takes me. I still don't know a lot of people's names. And then when I do know them, I still say them.
Oh, the lurker video. Yeah, I asked her to make it a little eviler looking, for lack of a better word. She's got a much better version, too. Or a much more normal version of it. But it was cool. And thank you very much, Jamie, for helping me make that.
You're welcome.
And Cassie, if you don't mind shoving a thumb right up my video, or maybe a subscription or something. You don't have to subscribe, but boy, we'd love to have you. You got sweet tea and cookies and everything.
The little boy's just not stopping.
I was just going up by people what they was calling her. Lord, my nails are dirty. That's disgusting, dude.
What's Cliff's email?
CliffyKX@gmail or info@heartofaryan. Whatever it's easiest.
You know what we also need is the Harnell Media one, if you don't mind sharing that with us too.
Yeah, just give it all.
Do we still need to add the music? Because there was
I haven't had time to put music on it yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've had time. I just keep forgetting.
I think the girls
we were doing lots of stuff. Sorry.
No, I was just reading Regina's comment. Yeah,
she was barking at the. Well, She's hot and cranky, and the Yorkie next door was yapping, so she was not happy.
Yeah. I get that totally.
Yorkie versus Yorkie. And I'm rooting for Princess.
The neighbor's dog is bigger.
I'll update y'all on this bracelet once I get these next 4 rings in.
Who's that one for? Or
Just
did
go
you
on.
say?
This one is for Chronic and Okla.
Oh.
I think she's the one that mentioned, I think it was on your show, Don, about a medical alert bracelet. I guess I could go back and look if I care that much. Or I do care. I'm going to be over here if y'all ever need me.
Honey, we know you care, but I'm just going to say good luck finding anything, because who's going to sit there 6 hours?
Oh, I'm
One line.
believe it or not, when I have a former live going while I'm working, it makes it less worky.
Yeah.
Because I'm not paying attention to how much is left, how much to get. Do they need a room size AC like I have here? I sure need one.
Well, we're working out. There is an AC downstairs. Jerry just hasn't hooked it up yet. Because things. There's an issue with the window, and it's a window unit, so
God, the windows in here are so pathetically tiny. Couldn't even do a window unit. It's like Fisher Price, my first cool off.
but it is 78 right now. So
78
and
here
I don't
too.
know.
What?
It's not in the house. It says 78 outside. In the house, I'm not sure what it is.
Shirley Bang with us. Hello, Zach.
It's comfortable down here. I got the doors open, the sun's down.
Okay, here's the so far.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Not so
go
dark
ahead.
as it is showing here. Oh, yeah. I wasn't ready. I almost removed myself instead. Oh, shit.
Ready.
We both did that at the same time, didn't we?
I didn't touch it this time. Hands up.
I'm gonna have to
How did
Do you want me to do it?
do some tricks here, Adam.
You got to move yourself up to the beginning.
You got to switch camera spots first.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There you
It's not as dark as it looks here. Just something about the lighting in here. We got a little bit of rain, Shirley, and we're supposed to get some Monday. Gonna be in the bushes. Had to frog another 5 rods. I'm sorry, homie.
Have fun in the bushes, Commander.
78 outside, but it's 83 in here, and that just makes lots of sense. And I'm gonna complain as I smoke a cigarette and let more heat in here.
All right, I'm gonna move you
And
back.
Steve, I send it to you on. Oh, you got it. It took the MP4 through Messenger.
I wish we. Yeah, Cliff was saying he did get rain. Did he already answer that? Sorry.
Yeah, we wasn't expecting it, but it didn't do much. It clouded up, but we got like spit on. Fuck Tua.
Oh, how long have you been waiting to do that?
I didn't.
Yeah.
It just come out. We have a portable AC heating unit that you just vent out a window. It would definitely help, but that's like 400 something bucks, and that's about 400 more than I got, or can prioritize to spend. I guess I could go ahead and paint cameras at the moment.
Switches the
Did y'all
camera.
see this?
Jamie,
Yeah, let me
I'm
make
a skull
myself
bandana.
Look it. She cheated on me, and he moved in with us.
Next month, there's going to be a little boy next to it.
Yeah.
My
Little
uncle
dogs.
said, he said, "Are you going to get a whole family in there?" I said, "That wouldn't be my dumbest idea."
That would be really funny. You totally should.
You know, it looks like she could be holding the Deadpool duck.
That's funny. And she could be choking it, yeah. But Bridget said something about, now you give them their space. I said, hell, I'll probably be watching. 'Cause I'm nasty. If it's growing a family. We had a lot of rain here. Okay, I guess I could let y'all read comments whilst I smoke.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. This is partially to cool off, partially to get moving. Oh, look, we got the wild black cat is here now.
Shirley
Oh,
says
God.
Target has a cute kid mannequin, so you need to go to Target.
Wouldn't I be stealing it, though? They actually sell a mannequin?
Oh, I doubt it.
It's got to match my other ones, though. It's got to be black.
Cliff, you now have a boyfriend too, Chris K says.
Yeah. Well, hell, I'm lonely. I told you that. Oh, little joke.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a little black box, though. Oh.
Can you see the hair just flying in my face? I have to have my fan right on me because we have no air conditioning in this room. In the house we do, just not in this room.
I wish I could move one of my pedestal fans over here to blow on me, but it'd probably be too loud on my microphone.
I have no AC in this room either, you guys. So yeah.
I have AC, I just can't prove it.
Yeah, it's not Sunday, not yet. Sunday is closer to Monday. I don't like Mondays.
Okay, Zach, why did I make it? Why did I make you think it was Sunday?
Y'all be sure and click on them there thumbs and subscribe, and if you want to drop your own channel, type ring without the on the end.
Ring. I saw a mannequin in my house. I think it was just another spirit, says Beth.
Well, when I first got the female mannequin and I put one of my shirts on her, every time I would walk back to my computer, I'd do a double take, like, "Oh, who the hell are you?" And what took you so long to get here? And why are you wearing one of my shirts? Sorry, I gotta kill a spider web forming here. Well, y'all are fast, aren't you? Not the spider, just the web. Because I'm tired. You know that's how Kung Fu was invented, if somebody walked into a spider web.
Probably true statement.
He called it the Cliffany video. That was so sweet. Cliffany and Company. Oh, God, it feels so good out of here. I'm just going to stand here and let y'all talk the whole show.
Why don't you put your fan over in the front of the door and have it blow the cold air in?
True.
Well, I'm not sure if I could reach it where it plugs in. I might could.
She's cooking on the cat.
It doesn't go with my hairstyle, so.
But then I'd have to turn the AC off because the door would be staying open. And...
Is that the bucket hat you're trying to make?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. This is Juan already. See, this is why I asked Juan to do it, because he had that bucket hat tutorial out the next day.
Yeah. I saw a thumbnail of him wearing a bucket
I would
hat.
still be working on, like, I'm still 3 days later working on trying to follow his tutorial. But that's why I needed him to do it. So I will do my own. I want to do my own. But, you know, I still have an Imkin to do. I got two bunnies that need to get in the mail. I got this one and this one that needs to go. Samantha's has been shipped. But these need stories still. And so what else do I need to ship? Something. Oh yeah, some other things I have to ship. I'm behind. I'm so behind.
You just email the story later.
Oh, Bridget wants to see. Can I go big? Yes. This is Bridget's yarn, you guys. I'm using Bridget's yarn. She had named it My Dolly.
That's pretty.
This is Bridget's yarn. It's called My Dolly. and it's working up really cool actually. I like how it's like for some reason it's going in sections of which is perfectly fine by me because I'm like, hey, if I want the pink to be in the front because it's going to match my outfit a little better, or do I want the blue in the front because it's going to match my outfit a little better? Thinking it's pretty awesome, and then it goes with my dress really well. So
It does.
I don't have to be matchy, but I can be kind of matchy, right?
Matchy matchy. I've heard about that.
Woo!
Love it.
I was going to say something earlier and I forgot what it was.
I
But
don't know.
thank y'all for coming. It always makes me feel good when y'all shows up and stuff.
Yeah.
And eventually, I'll record videos too. I've been saying that for 900,000 months.
You want to, don't mess up like I did, and like you're like, there's supposed to be a video tomorrow. What am I gonna do? Yeah, don't do that. Try to make a video.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do it on a schedule, or I'd put
Yeah,
more pressure on myself.
yeah,
I
because
really don't get
otherwise,
sleep because I thought, man, I could be working on that there bracelet. Who needs sleep anyway? Yes, I talk to myself in a redneck accent.
as I sit here yawning, I got distracted by your dress.
I need a snack. I should have ate. I should have ate again. I'm hungry.
Well, why do y'all always wait until I sit down to come through the door? I'm knocking your head.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to make another one because it's just a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. It's supposed to be big though. Everybody as I've seen have been really flowy.
Yeah.
Jamie, is that you that highlighted the comment? Because I like it when people do
Yes.
that. I just never think to do it.
I just wanted to see this one real quickly because I want to make a zebra zombie.
Right?
That
Hello,
was
Jen Reeves. Jen Reeves has joined us. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, I get bit by mosquitoes every night, Zach. It's oh. You ever get one trapped under the covers with you? You're gonna wake up feeling it. Tell you what.
yeah. I always heard that if you like stick your fingernail in it real hard and make a cross in the bug
Oh,
bites, then that helps too. I don't know.
that or an angle grinder. Okay, let's switch cameras again. Go to the gut cam. Boom.
I put my stuff down because whoops, come back. Put my stuff down because when I get tired, I make mistakes and end up frogging more. That's true. If I
You gotta
actually
have.
figured out my mistakes way somewhere in the green here, I made a mistake and I'm not frogging it back.
What I hate is when I'm working on this type of color scheme and then I accidentally get the colors backwards. So, if I pass this right here and I accidentally made that purple instead of turquoise, then I gotta try to fit two little rings in there and twist it one. It's first world problems, I know, but
So Jamie, you know that problem that you had with the green?
Yes.
I found that problem in my dress.
Oh, really?
Doing exactly what Regina said. Um, and so guess what happened? I had to use the little trick that we looked up
Yeah.
how to do. Yeah, I looked it up and I fixed it. And I'm very happy with the fix actually.
That's good. I should still need to do it. I just haven't.
hello, Pasty Ace. I've never seen that name before, but that's cool. Cool name. Cool
That's my
outfit.
friend. That's my friend, Face the Ace. Hello, my friend. Great to see you. Welcome
Hey, well,
in.
thank you for coming. What's Joey doing?
He's playing with member stuffs.
I'm fixing a video.
Who broke it?
I initially made it. It was only 5 seconds long, so it's kind of annoying.
Oh,
Claude ring.
Yeah, angle grinders are probably not awesome, but yeah, that. Ouch.
Hola, Maritza. Thanks for coming. Y'all be sure and use your thumbs. You don't have to use nothing after that. Well, unless you ain't subscribed, then we got an issue. We're gonna need to talk. I gave that boy a talking to. Tell you what. That
Oh my
almost sounded
goodness.
like a feminine Hank Hill.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Did you know that they're going to bring it
Oh,
back as Bobby Hill? They're going to bring him as the husband, apparently.
oh good.
Yeah.
No, Hank Hill's the only one I can even get close to doing. And that's usually him being scared. Oh, fish are finally starting to bite. Well, Rachel, the day has gotten better home. Wait until you get that sterling silver to glisten in the sun and they come, oh, what's that shiny stuff? What's that in my mouth? Okay, I'm a talking fish. Get over it.
Not that kind of party, Cliff.
It is when I'm around, buddy. Leslie Crochet Corner is here. Hey, everyone. I'll be watching your show, so I'll be reading and watching. Thank you for coming.
Yay.
We're working on crochet. We're working on a video. We're working on a bracelet, and whatever the heck Don is doing, he's crocheting too.
To
I
crochet.
crochet. I crochet. 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 Crochet my way.
Crochet is French for hook, if any of y'all are curious.
Crochet
Now you learn.
is say what?
I was just to say, now you've learned something. You don't have to do nothing else for the rest of the day.
Crochet
Now you
is short
research
for
it.
hooked? Is that what you said?
It's
He said
French for
French
hook.
for
Oh, heck.
And I learned the other day that forte is French for strength or something like that. I know. I couldn't believe it either. I'm such a fool. That's the finally started to get cooler. Hello, Jen. I can never remember your name because I suck, but I love you.
Care. Hold on. I know it.
Why doesn't that? There's some people just don't stick with me, and I don't get it. I remember the people, but not the name.
I have a hard time with names too. Like I seriously will sometimes still call Bag of Day Christine. I don't know.
I don't call her. No, I just don't know her. I've heard her many times.
Yeah. Just I don't know. My brain don't pick them up. So
My brain don't brain.
mm-mm.
okay, well there's so many Dawns and Shannons and you know. So I'm
Mhm.
just
I've,
like, is that another Connie? Is that another Shannon? Is that
I've
another
I've never
Crystal?
seen so many dawns in one circle in my life. I've never
Yeah.
known that many dawns.
I got a list of them. There's like 14 of us. And it's yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Oh,
lot.
cool.
Yes, Bag of Day is Crystal, but for whatever darn reason, she's Christine sometimes to me. I don't know. Yes, Crystal.
But there's only one clip that matters.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, shoot. I'm so funny. I can't think of nothing. Never mind.
It's okay, don't jump.
It's
No.
so funny. I forgot to laugh, Cliff.
No, get it, Cliff. Jump. Hello? No? No?
Oh,
I
I just caught that. Thank you for the follow up. I'm not known for my intelligence, just my fury, which I'm fine with.
that was smart.
I'm dumb. It's okay. I'm so dumb, you guys. I'm so dumb.
This there's only glad there's only one chef.
We're all in good hands with all
I found a
stakeholders.
flaw. It's only one little speck missing of anodization, but that's enough for me.
Enough to bug you. I'm absolutely determined to get this blanket done.
Yes, you can do it, honey. I believe you.
It was supposed to be done.
We do. I believe in you.
Yeah. Part of it is not wanting to be so warm. What?
I've kind of figured out I ain't got much choice in that matter. Get up, sweat, and make it Jerry. I don't do the shut up part either. Y'all be sure and thumb up the video, please, and subscribe if you ain't. Can you hold that up again, Jamie? That's pretty, said Leslie.
Oh, this one?
I see what you did there, Shirley. I've loved that since you started it. It's a triangle.
That's a triangle. No, it's not. But
Shirley said, Beth, isn't there sort of two of them?
that's the joke. Because I don't know triangles versus
She accidentally called it a triangle. What the hell? That's how the Chip and Kiff and stuff happened. Is somebody mistyped my name, and that's their rest, as they say, is history.
Yes, sir.
Face the Eighth, who I've already forgotten their names, said, that is, wow, is nice. He probably didn't say it like that.
Very nice.
Like, very nice. Or Forrest Gump on crack.
No, that's from what's his name? Hold on.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I butchered it. Sasha Baron Cohen.
That was very, yeah, okay. Very familiar.
It's from Borat.
Y'all can't pay me enough to wear a mankini though. I don't care what you're offering. I mean, I would consider it a lot, or I would take quite a few shots and then think about it. And I don't drink much.
I don't know why. I don't know why Borat for some reason just then reminded me about Tom Green when he's like, Daddy, would you like some sausage? I don't know why that.
Tom Green, sometimes I think he's funny, and sometimes I can't stand to look at him.
Yeah.
Maybe he probably wouldn't want to look at me either.
You know, that'd be weird.
27 people watching. Thank you so much for coming. And it's good to see familiar faces too. It means you're really, really bored, and I appreciate it.
Yep, sir.
My mod, they're only here because they make a lot of money doing it. Miss C is here. Hey, girl.
I thought we paid a lot of money to do that.
Yeah.
Miss C is my other wife.
Oh, Miss C, hello. I love you.
So much for coming. I love you too in a non-creepy and perverted way.
Right. Yes. Yes. No, she's my grandma. In spirit.
Madison Rose, she's not bored. She even has company.
Oh, look at that. She's ignoring her company for us. Thank you.
Exactly.
Now, see, that's dedication, people.
Regina says I put my scrap blanket down because my color flow stopped and I didn't know which color was to be next.
Hello, Sharon Tippett. New name to me, but darn good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
I'm the dude with 1,000 voices, the neural idiot. I'm gonna be washing my hands here in a second because something got on them. It's disgusting. Then I'll give an update on the bracelet. Go ahead.
Madison Rice says I just told her to go to her room. LOL. Yeah, it's hot.
Always touches me when you come and see us, Miss C. Actually, all of you, but Miss C is kind of awesome too.
Yeah.
It's an honor and a privilege to call you my friend. I never know what freaking voice is coming out of my head. It
That's
just
all
means I'm
right.
in a better mood and I feel better now. Maybe that anti-nausea I took helped.
Yay. What you need to do is make a little game of all the voices that we do on your show and then have
Oh.
them put in what show it's from. Or
See, sometimes I just do a random dialect, so I don't even know. I
or
am what I am.
what
This
you
is
said
now
actually
Popeye.
place.
What you say?
What you had said was that can't remember what in the world that you did say, but that accent that you had just last done was from Nacho Libre.
Really? What?
Yes,
I forgot what the voice. Uh, Jet. I already forgot her name. Jet. The reason
Carrie.
why is because it is very, very, very warm in here. My AC can't keep up, and I'm also kind of a wuss. Need to speak Norwegian. I don't know Norwegian.
Dogs are saying hi again.
I don't know.
And living in Texas, I'm not sure learning Norwegian would help much. No, I have anxiety disorder, and one of the only known triggers is nausea because I have a phobia of vomiting and getting real jittery and weak and overheated and stuff. And fine, I'll smoke for that. I might could pronounce that, but I wouldn't have a clue what I was saying. I'd
Hi,
probably say
Vernon.
my
Hi,
mother's a snowblower. I could chew with knobs on it. I don't even know what that is. Y'all gonna have to read the chat for me because that's gonna be interesting to learn. I'll be back there smoking. Y'all look at the pretty bracelet. It's going to Oklahoma. No, I guess it's Oklahoma. I didn't even look yet. I'm so silly.
Really good, and it means hi. How are you doing?
Well, okay, so hi, Warden. How do that? Yeah, I probably butchered that.
She said, "Hi, how are you?" Does Steve know Norwegian?
Probably. Is there
Probably
anything
cool.
you don't know, Steve?
Interesting.
Some mildly gangly looking dude just drank my coffee.
I want to know. Actually, maybe I feel like we've maybe already talked about this before, but like, is Norwegian probably closest to Viking speak? I mean, I know it's an older dialect, but my husband and I have always wanted to learn like Viking. I think that'd be pretty darn cool.
That's a very good question.
It is.
I want to say no, but I am not Norwegian. I'm Scandinavian.
I
Yeah.
read what Steve said.
I'm legit like four things and pretty much almost an equal split. So the very, very smallest portion of Norwegian, but German, Italian, Irish, and then Norwegian.
Yeah.
Steve said no. Steve knows Google Translate that is built into the chat.
Oh, wow.
That's funny right there. I guess I'm supposed to be at the door smoking. Then I got to remember to wash my hands.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
It's
Like,
pretty.
translate this.
I'm gonna see if I can get this to translate the camera.
I wonder if it's kind of like, because like old English isn't quite 100% the same as like modern English. Not, I'm not talking United States English. I'm talking London English. Hopefully that didn't just totally mess anybody up, but
I know what you had meant.
I knew what you meant before you said it because, yeah, I would have said European English,
yeah.
which I think in the US we refer to as Old English. Or do we have
Yep.
Old English?
You'll
I
get
don't know.
everybody. I just
I
took
don't
that
know. I'm
picture.
not worldly.
I
Sorry.
know. Is
That's
that your
storm and
backyard?
sunset at the same time.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
You see the kitty cats on the fence? Where we go? One of those isn't our cat.
Oof. Madison Ray is 39% Norwegian. That's cool. Yes, Norwegian was Viking, but Norwegian came from Norrønt language. So you can say Old Norwegian or Danish Swedish. It's kind of what I was thinking, like Old Norse or something like that. I'd love to learn that. Hello, Connie.
I need to get better at English first. Hello, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
He says the Queen's English is how I probably should have said it.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
And the sunset's a lot prettier than it looks on camera. Oh, it's tough Friday.
I've always loved
No, but
sunsets
we're
too.
looking at a mat full of rings there. That doesn't look like a sunset.
You wouldn't be able to. No, I showed y'all a second ago. Mat full of rings is my living, buddy.
Read Old English in the Canterbury Tales. Yeah, that'd be nice. I need to read more than I do.
Thank you, Steve Nealon, for the shout out. Y'all ever need a website, that's your guy. Speaking of which, my website is the same content as my Etsy, heartoforion.com. Thank you. Back to you,
Oh,
Bob.
let me go grab that. Where did I put it? Uh-oh.
Over there.
That's right. There, somewhere.
My
And that
mother's
was made.
grandparents came from Norway. Awesome.
My brother, Drifter3D, on Facebook and YouTube, he created my logo. And Steve created the website. I just created the crap on it. I mean, beautiful jewelry.
Yeah, dude.
And for y'all that are new here, I have access to precious metals. I just can't afford to get it until you order. Then I got it. And I don't do much markup actually at all.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Don, love your dress. I'm making one for both granddaughters, says Connie.
Yay! Thank you, Connie. Thank you. They're gonna love them, and I'm just going sleeveless for now because it's summer. But it's gonna get sleeves. It's gonna get sleeves. But for now, you guys, if you know, you know. I'm working on the Wandon bucket hat. Gotta get the Wandon bucket hat done. So sleeves will wait. Hat getting bucketed, and yeah, I got lots to do.
Not to be confused with Don Juan. That's a whole
No,
nother
missed opportunity, Cliff. It was brought to my attention actually by Bridget that it should have been the Don Juan, because it would have been a fun play on words. But
Yeah.
I get why you did the order you did because it was on his channel and stuff.
Well, and he did the pattern, and I knew he would bust out the pattern in an hour, and I have not done it. I have not done a bucket hat, so I'm like, with all due respect, do you really want me to butcher this, or do you want it done right? I'll leave it to the expert, right?
Totally. I couldn't do it.
And I can tell you that the full Persian weave and the half Persian weave is created by a dude named Mead Simon. He's the only one I know who created a weave. I mean, we don't know each other. I just know who he is.
Thank you, Auntie Beth, for the Etsy shop link. Thank you. I just dropped your Facebook.
Thank you.
I did not get to the Etsy shop yet. Sorry.
I forgive thee. You only human and stuff as much as you don't think so.
Shirley was just saying, did you know y'all isn't truly Southern? It's Scottish, originally being ye all.
Well, hell.
Yeah.
Y'all come back now, you heard? Come on, bud.
You guys, no, it's very fascinating. I saw a YouTube short, I believe, on this. Maybe it's a video. I can't remember. But I saw a YouTube thing. in all the YouTube chaos that comes in my face all day, that shows the dialects from different regions are just slowed down versions of like the origins. So, for
Yeah.
example, in Louisiana, they were French. So there's the French accent with the English language. And so that would make sense that, yeah, the Scottish accent
Yeah.
is
English actually borrows from a lot of other languages.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why it's so hard, because it's just a big mess.
Y'all
Yeah.
stop the presses. Miss C just favorited my Etsy shop. That's when you know you've made it. That's when you know you're at a big time. And y'all knew me when. Oh, I got some
Yep, sure.
heartburn like nobody business.
Got to make sure you stay friends with him while he's on the low side of things.
I won't forget who brung me to the dank. I'll throw y'all a couple of dollars. You know what I mean? I don't ever get. Oh, that's
Ginger
why I
ale
haven't
for
taken
you
my
guys.
antacid medication yet. Oh, that burns.
That is true, Regina, because I'm constantly saying I love you guys, and even though it could be like a room full of girls, and I'm like I love you guys. Yeah, so makes sense.
Dude, you know it. Okay, Bridget is gonna BRB. She's gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna BRB because I'm gonna freshen up my ice.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, behave.
Hey,
Or
Michelle, have you forgotten whose show you're on? Behave is not my vocabulary.
hello,
I
Tina.
be weird, but I don't behave. Okay, that was stupid. I apologize.
No,
Hello,
actually, it was
Tina.
quite cute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I gotta take me some antacid. This is killing me. Finally killed off, and now I'm just bored.
Ravina's here.
Rabina, that's when you know you made it. She show up in your chat.
I am doing well. How about you, Miss Jetton? It's been a very long weekend.
Hey, Rita just favorited my shop. I've officially lived a full life.
Got myself an awesome slushie to cool myself down with
That's when you know you've made it.
when I have a slushie.
Hmm That's not my show.
Old
It's such an honor.
English and modern English. Oh, there's two. There's Old English, Middle English, and Modern English. So I need to learn all the lishes. My dad spoke more
Come in
Scottish,
Tennessee.
but
I'm
most
sorry.
Dutch and Apache. Who you talking?
Apathy. I was just thinking Tennessee for Kimmy. I forgive you, Rita.
Oh, yeah, I need to do the Yarny social thing tomorrow. Oh, because I just got so darn busy with stuff. Oh,
Steve
and
Nealon
apparently,
said, Oregon Cliff State, this is gibberish. But any of those that feel like they need to make something up to me, you just order Sterling Silver or Rose Gold or something. We'll work it out. I do have friends in low places. They're all on the interweb.
I can't sing it out loud, but y'all understood it.
What are we talking about?
I just sang friends in low places, but I didn't say it out loud because,
Oh, copyrights and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, Garth Brooks doesn't even want his stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite Earth songs.
We love you, Tina. Thanks so much.
Yeah, buddy.
Rubina says I was safely speeding to get home for this. Sorry if it sounds like I'm talking with a mouthful. I got antacid in here.
Fantastic.
I forgot to change my camera. Y'all just sitting there looking around.
That's cool. Oh, there we go. Beth's going to sing it for us. Yep, I'll be okay.
Okay, Rita says here in Norway we have three languages. It is Norwegian, New Norwegian, and Sami. We also learn English from first grade. In grade 8, you can choose a third language: German, Spanish, or French. Wow.
Wowie.
Chris says we're all on TV. Zach said I got some scary news tonight. My cousin has a cyst on his brain. Oh man, he was supposed to be getting it checked every year, but he hasn't been in the cyst first while he was outside smoking and he fainted.
Oh.
Then he had a seizure, but he's fine. Well, we'll definitely keep him in our thoughts.
Yeah.
I think it's cool how in other countries they almost make them learn other languages. But there's actually, I think it's India. There's more geniuses or something than there are people in the U.S. or something like that.
Well, like seriously, like he just said here, that by the time you are in high school, you have to have a third language. We're not required for that here.
Yeah, no, I should have learned some Spanish, but I didn't.
Yeah, that we could.
I learned some
Spanish
German when I was in Germany.
It was an elective class. It wasn't
Yeah.
required.
Most of us in America can't even speak English real good. Well,
That's a true statement.
and I suck at geography. I have to look where most states are located.
Yeah, I'm constantly messing up my English, so it's fine.
I'm making up my own English.
Yep. Okay, Jerry's back. It's my turn to turn off my camera so that I can do my best. But I still have my whatchamadoo voice.
Well, that's always good, even if you make weird words.
Yep,
No,
sir.
I have to mute when she comes down because these two go crazy.
Oh yeah.
For a good reason.
Yeah. Crazy.
31 people watching. Y'all please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and tell a friend.
That said she was the weird one taking Latin. All the
Latin now Latin has nothing to do with it.
TV or books.
Nice rabbit or bunny there, Jerry.
You know. I was going to say I can speak perfect Netflix Viking because they switch it over to where they all of a sudden start talking English. It's awesome.
I can speak Jar Jar Binks.
And everybody leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we see in ourselves.
I see what you did there. Hey, we need to talk bobbin soon. I'm free whenever you are.
Yes, we do need to talk bobbins, Jen. I've been waiting for months.
To talk what?
I was 3D printing a bobbin for her before the move.
Oh.
For her spinning. And right now I've got the new yarn bowl running.
Thank you, Madison Ray.
Stay on there though.
Madison Ray's gonna leave and spend time with her daughter, but she's leaving us for running. Thank you so much.
I've always got time for bobbins. Have a good one, Madison Ray. Hello, Regina.
We love you, man.
Yeah.
Yes, Ravina, Dawn is wearing her Swifty dress.
Yes, I was going to grab the tutorial right now. If anyone was curious what tutorial I followed. Oh, I got it right here, don't I? Yes.
That's where I learned Spanish. I learned some Spanish words on Sesame Street. Now, no, estoy llorando is I am crying.
I learned it from what's the backpack chick?
Dora.
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 No sweaty boots. Oh.
I'm
Swipe
happy
or
to
no
say I've
swipe?
never watched that before, and I'm so happy about
Swifty, no swifting.
that. The only French I know is wee wee, poo poo, and crochet and quartet.
Oh, please help us.
Yeah, why are we here?
I can't answer that question.
So that Cliff doesn't cry himself to sleep again. At least not for that reason.
Okay, how can I show you guys the whole dress?
The whole dress.
Whole dress.
So put the camera on the windowsill and then run outside.
If you go down here and stand by the dog,
Sorry.
I do not speak
Hello.
Klingon.
It's a full moon out tonight, you guys. Yes, Shirley, Jerry does. Jerry does.
say hi to Ryan Jury in Klingon.
There you go.
I did it kneeling.
Yeah.
And because because she fails to follow instructions, mine is a little bit of a low cut back, okay? That was what happened. So I have a little bit of a lower back, but it's still good. It's still good.
It's astounding, even.
It is.
Thank you, Cliff. Well, it looks beautiful with my jewelry from Heart of Orion.
Don't it though? It makes the jewelry. It's not the other way around. I know who brung me. It does go with that greatly, though.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
subconsciously
Okay, come back.
inspired you. That's one of my proudest color schemes, I gotta say. But my most popular color scheme by far is the gray and purple and silver.
Because it's pretty.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. You can read some Dutch words too. That's awesome.
I never did one. That looked like an old lady. That. Oh wait, I am.
I think I do too, and I resemble that remark. Yes, ma'am.
I think Shirley might be a bit behind because now she's saying Dora.
Oh no. Oh, let me
In
share
about
here.
15 minutes, she'll hear that and go live. Yeah, I am up to
No,
5
I'm
inches.
typing in the chat for her to please refresh.
I'm gonna mute myself long enough to wash my hands so you don't have to hear the water noises. And everybody leaves for restrooms.
Okay.
All right.
We have to.
Oh my God, I almost forgot how old I was. Excuse me, I didn't mean to say that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I forgot how old I was. I don't know. I'm just embracing 50, you guys. I'm like, whatever, let's do this. But I gotta enjoy 49. I need to, embrace every day of I am still 49. She is not 50 for many months.
Yep.
So let's not wish my life away. I'm good.
See, what's crazy is that 30 was absolutely terrible for me when I hit 30. I was like, I'm done. This is it. And then when I hit 40, I was like, life's life. Life is life. Who cares?
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really change much.
Yep. I would
Okay, what am I?
Yeah, but I am not mad about it. Beth, stop. You're today years old, Ravina says. True. Age is just a number. It really is. Because until like a year ago, my grandma, when she was 93, well, she is, how old is she? I can't remember, either 92 or 93. She was hip hopping around the entire house until about 5-6 months ago. Ravina stopped counting when she was 35. I kind of wear it like a
Smart.
No, when I never had an age affect me until I got to 50. I was like, oh my God, I'm a half a century old.
Yep.
And I know some of y'all are like Crimea River. Grammy Wendy, thank you so much for joining us. She said, wait until you're approaching 70 and think of the things you didn't do. I feel like I'm 80, but.
There's many things I wish I did that I didn't do, or that I didn't do that I wish I did.
I was just telling my mom yesterday, I said, there's no amount of money that would make me relive my life.
No.
And Beth says, I hop around the house too, but it's generally because I'm catching my back.
Yeah. I get that. That's funny. No freaking way you're
Jetton
almost
says, yeah, go ahead, Jamie. I'm on smoke
Sorry,
again.
no,
I'm
you're good.
getting hot again. This is ridiculous. I'm going through menopause or something. Why is that leaning so much?
I lost my train of thought where we're going. Oh. So Jen did say that no freaking way that you're almost 50 down. Okay, everyone needs your beauty secrets. Is what she said.
Thank you. Good genes. I don't. Okay, no, seriously. Quitting smoking. Wow, almost 20 years ago. I don't drink. I stay out of the sun. I don't want to sound like a cliche, but don't go to sleep with your makeup on. I started skincare in my 20s, you guys. I really did. I started taking care of my skin like very early. So
You know how long I've been going to sleep with my makeup on, and now you tell me?
32
we can't
years
be
later,
friends. No.
And my jeans suck.
Your jeans. Well,
My jeans are getting to be a little too big for me.
Steve says, how do I quit smoking 20 years ago? Oh, no.
1 year older than she is.
I'll quit drinking. Not drinking. Quit smoking in 20 years. We'll see. About the time I'm dead, I bet you I won't smoke then. Unless I'm cremated.
Yeah, I see that was me when I was 30, is that I was like, I can't be 30. And then when I hit 40, I was like, no big deal.
I was okay with 40. It was 41. You know,
Yeah.
like 40 was like still 39. 41 was like, oh, we are in this. Like, here we go. Like,
You know
there's no
how many
turning
people
back.
in the chat are probably rolling their eyes? Oh, y'all are complaining now. You just wait.
Just wait. Yes. I hear you. We hear you. We know.
Oh God, it feels good out here.
I'm trying to enjoy this next decade of my life because I hear the real S hits the fan when you're 60.
No.
Well, I'm closer than anybody on the panel.
We're
I
still
feel
young.
80 already. Yeah. I got a bad back, knee. Really, I can't even talk. Bad knees, bad back. And I'm only 54.
Yeah. Dude, I'm only 40. How old am I? Hold on. I'm 42.
I'll believe you.
My knees have always hurt since I was like 25. My back is broken. Sciatic nerve awesomeness.
Other than that, you're perfect, right?
Yep.
My dad jumped out of planes, and apparently I inherited his knees.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Steve. I did not mean to doom you. No. I take it back. It's all good, honey. You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
What the heck did I miss? Other than the brain truck.
Steve says that doesn't sound good, Dawn, since I just turned 60. Well, let me know how is it going, honey. How's it going?
You
I
don't
need
look
to
a
know.
day over 59, there, Steve. Actually, I had no idea you were that old, so you're doing something right. See, women tend to age. Women age like fine wine. I age like bread and nanners.
No, nanners. Yeah. Unless it's a nanner
Ew.
I'm happy.
Regina,
I
we're
used-
talking about when we had our age life crisis. You know, there's no longer a midlife crisis. There's just a decade crisis. Every decade, we have a crisis.
Yep. My son came home and the dogs were barking, so I have no clue what we're talking about. Oh, that's you just answered her question.
There's only two times in my life I felt happy, and that was when I married my second wife, and last month when my business finally did something.
Yay.
It's all 'cause you wonderful people. I love you, man.
Carrie's at her age life crisis right now at 37. I feel you. I don't think I had one. We barely
That's it.
celebrate birthdays.
Princess is saying, whatever age I am, it kind of sucks too.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
that poor
70
baby.
and go years.
I got one that's about to be 9, one's about to be 5, and the other one will be 13, but I don't know his birthday.
We
It
just
wasn't
kind
my
of.
dog. I wish I could do the show outside. Then again, there used to be a bunch of wind noise in the
Yeah, me
night.
too.
I'm trying to figure out why my clothes rack back here is leaning really badly. And I don't know where my third dog is. Okay, all are present and accounted for.
Only
They said we got to
because
go outside in the summer to cool off.
Yeah, I want to go outside.
I'm kind of at a point where we need to decide if we're having kids or not. Big year. I totally get that. So I wanted to bring this one up because me and my hubby, we tried to get pregnant for a long time. But then when he had his first heart attack when he was 38, I was 37. So that's what decided us is that, well, we can't have kids if he's going to be having heart attacks all the time. So,
You see what Ravina said? If we age like wine, most men age like milk. Please don't block me. No, I have a sense of humor. I age like bread dipped in sour milk. Jerry says I only celebrated because it was on West Coast Wednesday.
Cliff, you're making me hungry.
How the hell did I make you hungry? Spoiled
Uh-uh.
bread and
milk and
spoiled milk. Boy, you got lotion. Then again, you proved that by being here, didn't you? Oh, snap, I just self-deprecated and say. Got 28 people watching. Appreciate you. Please do a thumb up. Whether it's on your way in or on your way out, just don't do it twice or you'll be removing one. And subscribeify, won't you? And do order now. Jet says, oh golly, Jamie, I'm sorry that happened to your hubby. We've been to a fertility doc and have a green light so far, so they tagged us and threw us into the wild. And Beth says, moldy and curdled? Yeah, yeah, that's definitely true. And
yeah.
Shirley Baines spent her last birthday watching all the lives on a Sunday.
Well, thanks. Yeah, since then, hubby has had 2 more heart attacks. So, yeah. And then, yeah. Words.
I think I was on Dawn Yarndale on my
Yes.
birthday.
Yes. And I celebrated my own birthday on the YouTubes.
What?
Mm-hmm. She did.
Because all my friends are here.
there's a princess.
And then there's me.
They're my best friends.
Aw, I'm God's gag gift to women.
Yeah. You happy about being 37, Carrie? I'm looking at 45 soon, says Leslie. I love that you can hear that printer in the background.
I was just about to say, what are you printing a yarn bowl there, Joey?
Oh yeah.
You guys, he always has to print something when we're gonna go live, and that's the only
Oh no,
time the printer is running.
it ain't bothering anything.
No, that's been printing since 1 o'clock.
I just don't know why you're printing it. It's not like anybody wants them. Little joke, little joke. That was what you call a sarcasm.
So was mine. He needs to be printing 24/7 to catch up. But he's not.
Well,
He's
this
only
one
doing it when we're live. I'm like,
is the
hey,
new one that I designed personally. So
Ooh, do we get to see it?
it's not going to be done for a couple more hours, but
Do we get to see the design?
I can bring that up.
Yeah.
I don't even know which one he's doing.
These papers get so much faster when
Yeah,
I'm
you do. I
on
showed
or
it to
doing
you
a live.
beforehand.
You wasn't awake yet. You said morning. That's not dawn time. It's a downtime.
Oh, man.
Okay, people, yeah. Who's popular? John
Yay.
Anthony here. Jetton sent you an email, Joey. Did somebody just get a sale on my show? I'm gonna
We need to get together soon. I did.
That's the one you're doing right now?
Yeah, that's the one that's.
That's cool. Is that like a witch's cauldron thingy?
Yeah, designed it like the cauldron and
Sweet.
made it more stable.
Are you going to put cauldron feetses on it too?
I was thinking about getting that crazy, but I might make a stand for it.
What program is that you're in?
Fusion 360.
Well,
But it's all, I had to design it and then punch the holes through it. And
that's cool. Zach said that's why I couldn't hear anything. I turned my volume. And Steve Nealon says, look, almost like a music stage.
That's what I was
And
thinking.
Rowena said, that's noise, Joey.
yeah, I was going to work on it to where it was kind of a moon shape, but then there was nothing for the yarn to hold on to. So
Yeah. Virginia said, did you send a yarn bowl to BOD?
No, actually, we do not know. We do not know how to reach her.
I'm sure I could figure it out, but there's no. She really said she doesn't like people doing that kind of stuff, and I understand it.
Yeah, and we respected that. But again, I don't know because she's had from what I understand, a couple different PO boxes. So I'm not.
She doesn't like people doing what?
She would prefer that we don't send her gifts.
Oh.
And plus, I'm not really set up to do. Can't keep up with what I got. So.
Not that we wouldn't love to, because we would, because we do love her very much. It's just,
Chris Kaleidoscope says, Jerry, have you designed or bring in more holders?
I did just see she uploaded a video of a bunch of yarn she got for, I don't know, I didn't watch the video. I just saw she uploaded. I didn't have a chance to see it yet.
Yeah.
I have not printed more. I'm still working on it. I want to make a separate holder. You know how I did the holder with the tray? But I want to do a regular holder.
Yes, that's what they're asking about. This.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think awesome.
Don Redland is here. Or...
Grammy Wendy, hello.
Hello, Don. Hello, Grammy Wendy. Someone showed one today, can't remember stuff.
Can you do 4 on the big machine, Jerry? Is what Steve's asking.
I probably could, but 12 hours a piece for single ones. If you do 4 at one time, it's still going to end up taking about 40 hours because it's got to go from place to place to place all at one time.
Any bigger, and it'll be September.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 days straight of printing.
Yeah,
It's good
I love the
electricity.
Crap one.
What you're working on looks great, Cliff. Thank you, Rachel. I'll show it here closer in a second when I do 2 more rings. This one is going to Chronic in Oakland. She actually is the first and only so far to order through my actual website. So we know it works now.
Yay!
Don says that Crystal don't take gift or compliments well.
Yeah.
I just get all touched and stuff when I get complimented.
Yeah, some people have a hard time. I used to have a really hard time with compliments. Totally did.
Well, this is the longest and hardest I've ever worked on a business, and it's finally paying off. It makes me so happy I can. Art cupcake sprinkles. Okay, here we go. And see, if I don't put it any closer than that, it don't look quite dark.
Oh, see that? I love that. Maybe I
Rita
should
wants to know who you're holding. What you had said? Change your
I almost
necklace
feel like I
with
should
it?
have changed my ideas about what I want black and I want that colors.
Well, there's still time on the necklace.
No.
Uh,
It's gotta match.
Rita would like to know who you were holding, Joey.
Princess. She's the one that's been barking the whole time in the back. She sit over there on her couch and chirp away in the corner. Playing in the
Y'all don't tell anybody, but I do sell this stuff.
I did not know that.
I work something out with you.
Yep.
Buy one, you can buy another one.
Oh my God.
I get on my own nerves sometimes. I swear to God. Again, how much time? Much length I got left to go. This one's almost to 6, and it's 8. That it's got a fee. You worked hard on it, Cliff. The universe sees you, patience, my friend. Yeah. Okay, this is going to sound like, oh, jeez, but the other day, yesterday or the day before, my mama said, I'm proud of you how much you stuck with this. I said, thank you, Mommy. Am I still in the will?
Did she say yes or no?
I didn't actually say that. But she's got a feisty sense of humor, too. She said, as long as you ain't talking like that, you are. No. My dad used to, it's funny, because my brother and him are a lot alike, so when he gave him poop, my dad would say, out, and that meant you were out of the will. Hello, Jennifer Rivenberg. I never know which one it is, but thank you for coming.
Her two yarn. She had 2 yarn bowls too.
Interesting.
I wonder where they were from.
Get out yet, so I don't know.
I did hear that she was gonna save some though for next year, which sucks. But
Jerry turned into a little Muppet.
What?
I said, Jerry turned into a little Muppet. It was funny in my head. I should have kept it there.
Now that the girls live here, though, they love outside. They really do. They like want to go for walks all the time. They're just like they're such the best little babies. But yeah, Princess walked all the way around the block this morning. She was just like, I want to go for a walk, and we are walking.
You're
Wow.
walking.
Okay.
from that day on when I was going somewhere. I was running. Tina says, "Hey y'all, I'm here just lurking from saying, hey, we allow that. Just your device being here means a lot, even if we do like the people."
Yep.
Somebody written to me on Facebook Messenger. Obviously a wrong number, but I'll check it anyway.
It could be somebody asking a question.
This is true. They wrote again. Apparently they gave up. I'm just kidding. Hey, Leslie remembered. Type ring to drop your website or your YouTube.
Actually, I'm very, very curious
Of what?
of how close I am to. Oh, I only need 3 more for 300.
Show off. Kidding. Just
Yeah.
kidding. At the beginning of the show, I was at 275. I think if I ever reach 500, I may just start spotting. Am I?
I can't wait till I make it to 500 too. And then we
I
will
got-
have a surprisation.
I got one more during the live.
You sent me pictures? Yeah, you can send me pictures. Send it to my email at jamiemariecrafts@gmail.com.
Look at that, Cliff. Jamie is an awesome assistant. You did good.
Yes, yeah. Thank you so much. What'd she do though?
She's asking for people to send her photos. She can share here. She's doing all the administrative duties.
She's very, very good. Debbie favorited my shop. I don't know who that is in here, but I appreciate you. Maybe they're not in here. Maybe they just hey, it's time for a lurker video.
Lurker video.
BRB. Ella's grandma just favorited my shop. My God, man, I'm so lucky.
Yay!
Oh, Regina was 3 away from 300, but now 5 away.
Rude.
Totally.
Hey, Shirley loves our video. Hello, Steve Combs. Dang good to see you, homie. Do leave a thumb and subscribe and everything. You ain't got to watch them, but it sure makes me feel better.
Oh, I had to make sure I put a thumb on. I did.
And Jamie Marie Crafts is the one that made that video call, man.
I did.
She died.
Yeah.
And Jerry made this here. Did we already put it in here?
Yep, I did. It's underneath.
Okay. Jerry made this here commercial featuring his lovely woman person.
Dude.
That jewelry's okay too, I guess. I was going to say his lovely assistant, his lovely wife, but neither one felt fitting, so I thought I'd make it funnier. Hey, I got a friend request.
Yay.
Honey, we are an old married couple, so I'm good with that.
Now, this is somebody's real name, so I don't know who it is yet, but I think I saw the avatar earlier. It's colorful. Ain't none of y'all business who it is.
Okay. You don't need to know.
I love the music with that too, Jerry. Every time I'm getting towards the end, it takes longer. Doesn't help if you're going to smoke, dumbass. Oh,
Yeah.
God, that's a lot of extra stuff. Hey, Herb's still
See, I like that Jamie's doing the StreamYard and I'm doing the YouTube chat. We're a good team here.
Y'all are a hell of a team. I'm gonna give y'all a raise from nothing to double and nothing. I love you. I know. Just don't spend it all in one place. Tell you what.
Okay. Yeah. Cliff, you gotta go big, honey.
What? Oh.
Grammy Wendy wants to see your works.
Oh, it was Grammy Wendy. Sweet. That's when you know you made it.
Yeah.
Is this what I'm showing?
Now we're showing Jerry for a second.
Yeah, but you said I needed to go big. I just assumed I did the right thing by making it. I'm working on fixing a broken nail. Beth has got hers. Okay, that tripped me out there for a second, Jamie. Yeah,
I know.
it looked like it came from me.
I know. It's totally weird.
If I break a nail, this show's over. It's like I literally have none.
So what
Good
is this?
job.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
He's making one of them there holders, ain't he?
I'm designing a new style.
Ooh.
Thank you, Grammy. And I got a ton of stuff that ain't photographed yet and not listed yet because I got lazy and then I got busy. Now I'm both. Okay, I'm gonna do that little smoking thing.
Dun, dun, dun,
Two
dun.
more inches in this bracelet here for me. I'm gonna go outside in the lava to cool off.
We're just gonna watch him do his 3D thing.
Man, that is cool. Welcome to the 3D of Orion page
Oh, Regina.
with occasional crochet. What she has said.
She says that's not what going big means to me, and then left.
Ravina is like she's one of us for so long. And in the big scheme of things, fairly new, but I love her to death. Fairly new to me. No. I'll just be over here smoking.
Just to be clear, Jamie wants us to send her pics. Not those kind of pics. I don't know what you're talking about, Steve. Steve.
I was gonna wonder who wrote that, but coming from Steve, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Well, yeah.
No, Steve C, honey. Is Steve C safe? We don't know.
Oh yeah, Steve C. He's safe. I can imagine. I can see what his face looked like when he said that too. I love Steve C. Steve C. is good people. Steve Cone. Unless he didn't want people to know that, and then I suck.
You want
That's the last name, not that he's cool.
Of Harbor Iron jewelry, if you have any that he doesn't already have, then I can put it up.
Say that again.
If anybody wants to send me pics of your jewelry, then I can put it up here. Or I don't know what Jennifer was going to send me before, if that was going to be a pic or not of the jewelry, or if it was going to be like a yarny thing.
I thought it was a yarny thing.
I was assuming a yarny thing. How many times can we say yarny thing in the next 30 seconds?
Yarny.
Yarny thing.
Yarny thing.
Well, we got 3. Yarny thing. Okay, good evening, 4. Holy, it's warm. I think this male mannequin is taller than I am. He's built better than I am too.
Well, Jerry's still big, so I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to keep him big or not.
Quit showing off, Jamie. Dawn.
I thought we were showing what Jerry was doing. I mean, what Cliff was doing. Sorry.
KB is with us. Hello, Amber. If it wasn't in your name, I wouldn't have remembered it. Full disclosure, because I suck.
Oh, Shirley, bring me some dinner too, please. Thank you.
Too, please. Beth says he's been too normal today. Who are you, and what'd you do with Beth? Probably too hot to be fun.
It's too hot. It's too hot, you guys. Yes, we're too hot. It's nap time.
Yep. And it doesn't help having a giant blanket on my lap either, but that's all right. I've only got a little bit more on this blue and then purple time. So flattered.
Yes.
If I got to the point where I was more cooled off, I would have no more viewers. and be blocked by a lot of people, like a Fabio I've heard about.
I added the name so people didn't have to guess. Oh, your name. Oh, gotcha.
What are we talking about?
JB says she added her name at the end, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
JB's first name, Amber. She added it to the end so that people stopped guessing.
I'd love it when I go into somebody fairly new's chat and they'll say, Heart of Oregon Jewelry, thanks for coming. And I'll try to say, oh, right, and they never catch it because they're so busy. I think, Dee's Creative Hands or something like that, she's always so busy, never got a chance of getting seen in there.
Which is
Other than
kind of
once
weird
you show up.
because you'd think she would know how to say Orion because she's very magically inclined too.
Astrologically inclined and stuff.
But that's why he's Onion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Steve Nealon started that. That was fun. That's fun
You're
right there.
Yes, you're just an onion.
Yes, I am. I'm so ugly I make an onion want to cry. I also make memory foam want to forget.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll
I
be
saw
here
a
all
really
week.
heartfelt comment on a tragedy earlier, and looked at the picture, and it was butt cheek in a bikini. I'm thinking, is she looking for a boyfriend? Oh, okay.
I so completely missed something just then.
I don't know where it came from, but there was a comment about a tragedy, and the picture that was given was just a butt cheek in a bikini.
All righty then.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of avatars of nudity,
Where's Nidal?
shall we say.
Yeah.
It's art. It's art.
No,
You know it is.
no, they're in our chat and they need to go put some clothes on.
Oh.
Not our chat right now.
Oh,
but
okay.
now that I said that, they probably will. But I've been in some other chats and some unclothed men have shown up.
Well, there's no unclothed men allowed. We'll
No.
consider the other.
No unclothed men allowed. Yes, there you go.
Yeah, the women. It depends on what they look like. Look like. I got all
No, not in the live. Not in the live. No.
No, that was a joke back there.
Oh man.
I'm trying to get you monetized, bro. What are you doing?
Throwing money away, apparently.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm lonely.
You're gonna stay that way if you keep doing this.
Oh man.
Sometimes I forget where I am.
So I was trying to remind you, what is it, 20 minutes and we forget we're on camera and then we're just...
Actually, I've been telling people I started the lives more to get orders than monetize. I don't know that I'll necessarily care about getting monetized,
but you want to keep the channel.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Speak for yourself, twin brother. Man, I just get to see you, Steve. Don't get to see you real often.
Cliff, every penny counts, honey. So you get a couple pennies here, you get a couple pennies there. They all add up eventually.
This is true. Leslie says, speaking of bad, I have some adult things I was commissioned to make but not paid for. If Cliff wants photos to consider purchasing, hey, I'll give him an email. I'll watch Trainwreck, so.
he watches his own show. What?
This is true. Actually, I don't. I did the first one just to see how it went. Send them right there.
I usually try to rewatch it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. And then when I saw me chewing on her antacid the other day when the countdown and stuff didn't work, I looked like a camel chewing. No offense to camels. I don't have teeth, so I look like an idiot. More of an idiot when I chew.
Yes, because we have camels watching.
I swallow my own damn nose if I chew hard enough. Ravina says, yes, Cliff, you can't have $1 without that penny. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, anybody like to donate? Put my payment stuff up. Little joke. Okay, I still got 2 more inches to go here. Can't make a dollar without a penny. This is true. So, 34 people watching. All you people got no life. Thank you.
Yay. No, it's a good life.
You. I love you. In whatever way
Love
makes
you,
you happy,
man.
that's how I meant that.
Yes.
We love you a longer time.
No. Too far. Go back.
I said love. I ain't go nowhere. Now they interpret love as different. Well, somebody just wrote me on Messenger saying, "Dude, you need to back it up." Actually, I don't know what the message
We know this
is.
movie. We yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, that wasn't that good of an impression. Y'all forget where you is.
That's the we know the words. We know the words. We know.
We know that song. Good night, Grandma Wendy.
Good night, Grandma Wendy. Oh, jeez. See?
No, it was just Beth telling me a secret. It's an
We're
inside
not
joke.
supposed to tell.
No, I didn't tell the secret. I'm not a butthole. Regina said leaving on clothing for a different time is best. Just saying. Good night, Grammy Wendy. I think I just runned off a follow.
I started to boo. Woo. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna overdo it here and there, and I forgive you.
It's all white. Just don't let it happen again for the 4th time.
I wasn't counting, but yes.
She's hit my limit so far.
Yeah, now Ravina wants to know the secret.
No, it wasn't an actual secret. It's just an inside funny. I only said it for her benefit.
The secret is a secret, Beth says.
But thank you for joining us, Miss Wendy. And I hope you didn't unfollow my shop, but I'd understand if you did. No, I gotta be me. No, I'm not gonna be everybody's taste.
No, the shop is fine. You're safe there.
Thank you. So far. There's still
You
time.
can't hurt you through the. No one can hurt you through the computer, you guys. It's all good.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
They could fry your keyboard if they're good now. Oh, it's getting warm up in here again, and not in a good way.
Well, I just encourage you all to protect your peace. So then you can always change your channel.
Yeah.
But we would love if you would stay.
If Cliff's show comes on, it's after dark, basically. I wouldn't play me in church, but it's not like you're going straight to hell if you watch either. Unless, of course, you want to. Customer's always right. So every time I do a section to get back to the same color, every time I put the black rings in, that's a 1/4 of an inch.
Ooh. That's nice.
There's like 16 rings per inch in these things.
Oh, hey, Don, how big is your necklace? How many inches do you know?
14.
I was gonna say, I believe, yeah. For it to hit me right here, 14 inches.
Okay. So I just ordered one, and I was like, do I want 14? Because this is 16, but I want it to come up a little bit, up here more.
Right.
It said 14, but then I was like, do I want 15? I don't know.
Right. I know what you mean. I do. And
You gotta be impressed that I remembered that.
Yeah.
Because I care.
well, just so people know, yes, this is 14 and it does lay a little bit lower than this one that's 14.
Sonic! Sorry.
This is the full Persian.
Yeah, because it's thicker.
Chronic
Yeah,
is
the
gone.
roundness takes up some of the space. Hey, there's Chronic in Okla. We can
Yeah,
ask her
I'm
now.
working on your bracelet. I'm gonna get 3 more rings put in, and I'll show you.
So, see, I
Close and
can,
close.
even though they're the same size, I can stack them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Will you mean by neck model?
Well, I am.
Yeah.
We charged the camera. I could go take photos right now, actually, and be right back. Be right back, you guys.
Yvonne, I meant to ask, are you the one that said Wednesday night that you wanted a medical alert bracelet or band? I can't remember to say my line. I think it was you, but I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again.
Agree.
I'm only wrong 24/7 when I'm married, but so far I'm safe.
I'm
Yeah, it was
looking
her. Yeah, I remember. I just can't remember that I remember. Okay, here is your. It's only got like an inch and a half left to go. Isn't that so pretty? I'm biased, but God, I got white hands.
At least he shaved his knuckles.
Nah, I just ain't showing them. Okay, what are we up to? Probably about 5.5, 5 3/4. No, it's gonna be 6. Shut up, Cliff. I'm up to 6.5 out of 8. Thank you so much. But it's gonna be your wrist that makes it. But I'll definitely be getting with you on the medical alert thingy.
I have not received any emails yet, but I will keep a lookout.
Jennifer, is it Rivenberg, or something I can't pronounce? Inquiring minds and such.
I would say Riven.
That's what I was thinking. I had a guy said, "I'll give you $20 if you can pronounce my last name." I made $20.
Oh,
It was Samoan. It was Huyasa Soko.
and you still remember it.
Yep. Because I made money. Money speaks to me.
I once made $50 eating a couple of the octopus. What do you call those darn things?
Octopi, squid,
Tentacles.
tentacle,
Calamari.
Oh,
calamari. I don't
Yeah.
speak that language. Jennifer said, "Hey Jamie, I'll just send you my pictures to you."
Okay, I'm still looking.
Oh,
I think Jerry's having a seizure.
no.
Calamari. I don't think I've ever had calamari. I like to be able to pronounce my food.
Yeah, I do not. I don't like anything like it's really hard for me to even eat tuna fish. I don't do fish. I don't do and
I
they're like, "You
love
want
fish.
$50?" I'm like, yeah, I'll try it for $50.
One time I tried to show off and ate too many jalapenos. I'd never done that before. I regret it. Well, I regretted it later. You know what I mean?
Yep.
According to Chronic and Steve C., calamari is squid. I don't know
Oh
why I'm
yeah.
talking in Southern, but by God I am. I found a flaw. Not happening.
I don't know. It's the fish stuff that fish. I don't know.
And
Doesn't
honey,
matter.
I'm sorry. You can have my fish too. Oh, sorry, Jay. Sorry. Honey, repeat that, please. The other honey.
It's the sucker thingy. It doesn't matter if it's a squid or an octopus. It's just nasty.
There's going to be, hello, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
This is going to end up roughly 100. Well, I opened 60 of each color, and you can't see them. So it'll end up roughly 140, 150 something.
Why am I not receiving the emails?
You blocked yourself or something. Have you checked spam folder?
I did.
Or if it's too many attachments or too large of attachment, it takes longer.
Maybe.
Beth says I'm allergic to having an excuse.
That's a good thing.
Yvonne says I was in the Navy, so a lot of switch ups. I don't know a whole lot of Yvonne's. I know a stank ton of Dons though. I thought that was funny. Donnie, you put many more necklaces on, you're gonna be one of them women in Africa.
Which I always thought was actually pretty.
Ooh, she's wearing earrings too. Ooh, I'm telling you, girl, you do good with jewelry.
This just clashes with the rest of my outfit.
Thank you, Jamie. That's the first time I think I've seen those earrings on you. It looks cool.
Thank you.
I don't often get to see my jewelry on like the ears and necks and stuff.
Well, I
But
was wearing them before, but I did wear
hair
them
was
before,
down.
but my hair was down. Yes.
So that's rude.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
No, I'm telling you,
Always have your hair up.
Jerry, you got to admit that looked good on her. Well, not that you're gonna say any different.
Mm-hmm.
And Yvonne loves the finished dress, by the way. It's just it's
Thank
like
you.
you got a good neck and head for jewelry, I guess is the way to say it. Ravina said she bling blinging.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be complimented. I'm not being the creepy way. I'm just
She got the whole collection almost.
Loretta? Something about pink and black, but I have to wait until y'all are ready, not me.
Yeah, I that's still on my wish list, but we haven't settled on a design yet, my friend.
Well, last I
And
heard, you said something similar to this.
now I think I need to bump that order, so I need earrings to match this set so it can go with my dress.
Well,
You
push
know,
my damn arm. How dare you make me make jewelry for you? Do I look like I'm in the jewelry business or something?
What the heck, man?
And I do like making them earrings. The only thing I've considered upping the price on is maybe the keychains, simply because they're about half a bracelet, and I'm only charging $15 for them. And then some of the earrings might need to go up, but I'm trying. I'm trying to right. Steve Combs says if it's cooked properly, it's awesome. If it's not, it's garbage, and it's not the suction cups and tentacles. It's the body crosscut. I think he may be a little bit familiar with it. And
Sounds
Jetton
like it.
says one time when I saw the neurosurgeon, he said in his official chart notes, "I have an exceptionally long neck." I was dying laughing. He said it was a neurosurgeon's dream. I was like, is that a good thing? And Jennifer Rivenberg says 2.
Extra long brain stem, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. It needed more room to build up to that brain head. And Tracy says, I want a pair of earrings to match my bracelet. That's the same exact color scheme that John there's talking about. Hello, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
Lydia, oh Lydia, why did I get Lydia?
Hi, Lydia.
How you
So
was?
if you did earrings, a bracelet, and a necklace as a set, how much would you charge? Or do you have that?
I could do. I've actually done it for my ex-wife. She's the only one that's been ordering sets. And when I do that, I knock $5 off of each one, which would save you $15. In other words, why did it get really quiet? Oh, I guess Jerry had.
We're going mad. Now,
I guess you had a wind noise.
There is one thing I will say.
Uh-oh.
When we're small makers like Cliff, just because he's making it a set doesn't mean it's saving any money for him. He's got to spend more time to do it.
Yeah.
So I say when they're small, I've had people say, I want bulk orders and order 10. I'm like, that's not a bulk order.
But I mean,
More work to me.
the way I see it is if somebody's taking the time to buy from me, I'll especially multiple times, I'm not afraid to make a deal. I'm not splitting my own throat for it.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're still, 5 is a reasonable drop, but
Thank you.
you just got to be careful because that was one of the pitfalls I've had. And
Oh yeah. I've
um,
always said, if somebody ordered 5 or more, I'd give them the bigger discount. 10 or
yeah,
more, then I'm gonna retire. It'll go. It'll go. I got just under an inch left to go. By God, it'll be done. Chronic. Chronic. I'm a rapper. What can I say? Oh, people been. Why don't they give you a notification sound when somebody types in the private chat?
you just got to be on top of it, man. It's okay though.
I'm not 100% sure what that means in the private chat, Don. So I would like to find out. Like, you better make them money, Cliff. I'm not doing what I can.
Let's see. I gotta
Okay.
go get some water. I'll be right back.
Yvonne said that's what she said, and I missed it. That's what she said. So what was it? Oh, we don't need filters in here. It just depends on what we read out loud. That's all. Hell, you're meeting the most filterless person on the planet right here. Trust me, I make Dawn start to go into seizures when I say some stuff. Hello, Deborah Richardson.
I'm just
Thank
trying
you
to
for-
protect you from yourself, honey.
Oh
That's
no,
all.
I get it. I get it. No, I'm not complaining.
I'm not trying to be a buzzkill.
No.
You could
I did
do
not
it
even.
with your channel, honey.
Oh, I see what you're saying there, Yvonne. No, Dawn, I was not complaining. Oh, good night, everybody. I'm gonna head out. Steve, go. Thank you, man. It was great to
Night,
see you.
Steve.
Miss seeing you around these here streets. Thank you for coming. Please don't forget to leave your thumb. You don't need it. Yeah, you don't have to filter yourself so much in the chat. It just depends on what we read out loud.
Oh,
Yeah. I've had a lot of people do that when I say that.
When you say
Ah.
what?
I don't think I would either, Don.
Okay, so I got the email from Chris K. I think it must be one that she made herself because it's got beads, or I wonder if it's like a piece of yours and hers together or something. So,
Oh yeah. Because what it was is when she was my first titanium order, and there was just a few left, so we used them to make a section of bracelet, and she created the rest. I think it was with yarn or beads or both, and so that's probably what she's just showing you. It's almost like I pay attention. Sometimes I remember the right stuff. I may have just stuffed that there ring. Yep. Reject.
Rudius.
That right there is naked titanium.
Drinky, so you get no naked stabs in your neck. Oh, no.
It's just the word naked. Come on.
Naked Naked links. We just just getting it. All right, get it, boy, get it. You get it.
Well, hell, there's some people that they don't even belong on YouTube and they're still fine. So I'm good. No, I literally will be fine if I never get monetized. It's just the followers and customers I'd like to. Deborah Richardson, get it covered up quick. But no, I just did anodized titanium for the first time, and I love the colors, but they don't stay. And I'll show you what I mean here in a moment. Because it was our own lark that had earned it. It's still turned out pretty, but the colors weren't near as vibrant. They rub right off.
Beth has heard much worse, she says.
But like, there's a certain vegetable username that hasn't been banned from YouTube. I'm pretty sure I'll be safe.
Oh.
No, but I know where your heart is, Dawn. I'm not complaining. Okay? Dawn?
Yes, thank you. I mean, you throw me out. It's okay. I don't need to be approved. I don't
No,
mean to be
you're
rude.
not being a prude. You're thinking of my best interest while wearing beautiful jewelry. I'm not going to complain about you. I
I
promise.
really am, Cliff. I
I
really
know.
truly am, though. That's all,
I
you
know.
guys.
And
So you have
okay,
fun.
just like I was telling Johnny a while back, I think it was, that whenever somebody says something
Baby
that
Moot,
ever upsets
baby Moot,
anybody,
baby
who do you
Moot.
call? Uh, I was,
Sorry,
how
he's
are we?
squeaking.
Link incoming. Um, I always think of intent, and if I don't think you meant to come across a certain way, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Boss Kitty is monetized, and she straight cusses on her life. Okay, my brother will
You can
restore.
do that. You can do that after about 15 minutes or so. Maybe a half an hour is better. You could totally do that. You can. Hi, Charles. Charles is asking for a link, bro.
He just messaged me, Link, bitch.
Let me out there.
You a son of a bitch.
Wow.
It's a love hate relationship.
I could send it to him. I didn't think about that.
Oh, it's all good. Jennifer says she's gonna send you her Gmail, Jennifer.
And tell little Carrie Jetton, I got your email, hon. I'm looking at my calendar.
And for anybody that doesn't know, Grifter 3D is my in real life uh, twin brother. We're twins from the eyebrows up, anywho. Oh my God, I only got a little over half an inch left to go. That's what she said. Sure. What? It doesn't change
Can't
anything. I'm almost done.
you can't tell them apart because one of them wears lipstick. I'm not saying which.
Yeah. Well, you can't see my lips right now, so that narrows it down. Carl, I sent you the link. No, another person I'm really glad I met was Bridget. I hate it when I meet somebody cool. Like I could have met them months and months and months ago.
Yeah,
She makes pretty dresses.
she does. She's pretty
I even
cool.
let my mannequin wear one of mine. Apparently, my brother's fixing his makeup before he comes up. You
You
didn't
need
hit
to
send.
listen.
Oh, I didn't hit send. Well, that's stupid. You know, I did. I did hit send. I can see it. Oh, it says sending. What is up with that? Am I dead? Somebody say
No.
something. Okay.
Hello.
It's sending for some reason, Charlie. Thank you, Beth.
So I just sent it to him, hopefully.
Well, yeah, maybe you're interweb. What the hell is going on there? I mean, hecky darn. Man, Don, you really make that jewelry look good, I'm telling you.
Did you get it from me, Charles? Charlie? Charlie?
Charlie, that some in the butt bit me. Yeah,
You
I've
supposed
never
to
had
send
it
it
say
to me?
sending. But Dawn has proved, I mean, and this is being serious and being complimentary without being creepy. You have I like the look. It almost looks, what's the word I'm looking for? There he
There
is.
he is.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
It almost looks like you could go to a formal ball wearing that, and that makes me feel kind of good. Does that make sense, Don?
I never
It
got your
does.
link, Cliff.
It does. No, this is the exact style of like what I want to wear. Like I like because I have a long neck, so this really does like flatter my features more than
Well, I see. I'm trying not to overdo the compliments because you know I don't want people to think, "Good God, dude, lay off." I'm not trying to be that way. It's just you really have the look for jewelry,
Thank you.
and I guess the only thing missing to going to a formal ball is to have it be in precious metals or something. Chronic got it
Yeah.
right. Victorian. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Chronic. But yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. It makes me think of Victorian.
Thanks, Chronic.
Classic.
I've been working out.
Charlie,
Oh yeah.
Chronic is the one I'm making this here bracelet for, and I'm almost done.
Her name starts with an I, right?
Nope. It starts with a Y.
Yvonne?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was torn to secrets and I just blabbed it. I'm sorry. Little joke.
I would have never remembered it. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Barry and Dawn. And Flip.
Whoa.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Glad you made it.
Me too.
Too bad he asked for the link.
Charlie, for the record, the AC is in Belton, so it may come Monday, but it's supposed. Nifty.
Hi,
It's a pleasure
Nifty.
to see you up tonight. I'm working on a crochet project, a marathon for me this weekend to finish a blanket. And Regina says, Charles, nice to see you. Good to see you. You
Hi,
didn't say nothing was
Regina.
nice. Don't get off.
You too, my lady.
You missed Steve Combs popping through.
Bummer.
Hey, okay, we got roughly another segment. Hey. Oh
So
my God, I almost opened the perfect amount of rain.
Where's this hurricane weather we're supposed to be having?
Well, it actually sprinkled here, but it cooled it down. It's 77 outside and 82.8 in here.
Yeah, he's cooler than I am right now.
Yeah, outside.
I'm printing a German Shepherd's dog head right now. It's taking 39 hours.
Damn. I'm guessing it's somewhat sizable.
As big as the plate will let me. Would you like to play a game?
I love that. I love that, by the way.
Just let me see it closer.
Yeah, make them full screen if you
Need to make him with little bendable knees so he can actually roll around.
He has bendable knees. You mean articulated.
Awesome. You know, I actually was dressed up for Halloween one year.
That is so cool. I'll
It's
take
in
two.
2 pieces.
Fine, I'll take one. It doesn't have to be two.
Yeah,
I'm willing to work
Does
with
not
you.
be comfortable.
especially if you turn it around.
So are you
No,
gonna
that
paint
is really cool.
It was
I
actually
imagine
a
one of those
background
and-
for another design.
do one of those
That's
in color, Charles.
Awesome. Oh my gosh, I love him so much.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Charlie, you should do that with multicolor. It only takes 700 weeks.
Yep.
No, break out the airbrush. You got it.
Uh-huh. I'm scared.
What are you gonna do? Mess it up? You can reprint it.
Hi, Tracy. Yeah.
Beth and Leslie say cool. Tracy
One of
says
them
hi,
special
Charles.
needs. Special
One of
seats.
the special things. And they get even specialer without going into detail.
No. Can't mess up Jigsaw.
Okay, we're gonna measure here again in a moment. Get me right the hell on.
Yeah, if there was that kind of seat, he'd be saying, "Want to play a game?"
Shit. Hey, Jamie. Jennifer Ravenberg says, "Hey, Jamie, I'm going to send my Gmail."
She's gonna send
Bridget
what?
says
Okay.
she's going to send you her Gmail.
He's still trying to send the Gmail.
Bridget said she needs one, Charles. I'm assuming she means you.
You know, I've got a tricycle on the back porch. I could blow one of those up and actually make it happen.
Jamie! Jerry, we do! No, we totally do, though. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be sick for Halloween. Oh, we're gonna everybody.
Hey, Bridget, if you're dead serious and stuff, hello, Shirley. I can get y'all in touch with each other.
I go by the Charles Deering on Facebook.
And
Or
I'll leave it to him to give me my commission. Little joke, he's already given me plenty.
my last name is spelled the same as Cliff's because we're brothers. My first name is Charles.
What?
Put the word "the" in front of that, and you'll find me on Facebook. That's my profile picture. And hello, Shirley.
Sound like you said hello, Charlie.
Hello, Cliff.
Hi,
I know.
Charlie. Okay, yep, one more ring and we is Fanny inside.
He's doing he's doing a curves project. I can tell by the sound of it.
It's a yarn bowl.
That's what it does. Yep, yep, yep.
Thank you, Dawn. Charlie, Dawn dropped your link.
Thank you, John.
You're welcome.
Dawn is Victorian. Did you know that, Charlie?
Yep.
That's French for Swedish.
Ravino.
That was stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh, I cannot find my Halloween costume when I was Jigsaw. Sorry, I was gonna try to show up to you guys, but oh well.
Dag it. Ravina says, Charlie! Heart.
I thought Jamie was the comment reader. Cliff.
He won't
When I-
let me. I've given up. I don't know why I'm here.
Cliff's got
We
that
take
thing to do,
shifts.
that
It's
same
okay.
problem. He can't help himself.
Camera candy. Eye candy.
Jerry,
I'm like,
I cleaned out my truck, Jerry. I finally threw away all your junk mail that was sitting in my console.
from the day we mowed.
Yeah.
It's
you
okay.
still punch yourself real good.
Chipster went by a couple weeks ago and he sent me the dog's lamb chop because it was in the house. And he sent me all my junk mail. I'm like, it's junk mail. Why do I want it?
Okay. Now, make sure I didn't make no mistakes.
So Chipster was cool enough to get in the house. We had to die outside.
I can't make 17 keys.
Yeah, we
Okay.
even told him while we were there that we were dying. He never said, "Hey, go in and get cool." No, it was punishment. I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, my biggest thing is I wish that the realtor would turn my air conditioner off. He leaves it
Oh,
running,
wow.
but he's doing the shows, and then I get the electric bill. I'm like, dude,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rude.
Or at least
Actually,
help you pay it.
I would complain to somebody about that.
You got
Okay.
any leads on it?
Okay.
nope,
Alrighty then.
it might become a retirement rental.
Okay, it is.
There's me.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so
Mind
cool.
you, though, that I was 100 pounds more now than I was now, just so you know. But
The look is on her face because of that special seat we were talking about. But that is
She's got the same red eyes as that stalker. I mean,
The makeup is flawless, though.
that is
that's a
cool.
good
It looks
job.
amazing.
yeah,
That's
Wanna play a
awesome.
game.
that's all.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Could you make me full screen for a moment? This is
Does-
right at. I
Dude.
hope Chronic is still with us, but I
Which
finished the price.
So flipping
Does
Yeah.
does everybody on the panel have controls?
No,
No.
just
No,
me.
just me and Jamie. Here we are. And let's not focus. And let's stop bouncing there.
That looks
Yeah.
like neon.
Ooh, so pretty.
Oh, I forgot to shh.
It's kind of neon,
So-
yo.
It's kind of like the only, like the second or third time I've made this.
No,
Here
it's
is your
like
bracelet.
oil in it.
Oh, look at those hairy knuckles. I need surgery and a new pair of shoes. Thank you, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Yeah, see, as soon as I get done with one, these cloths right here are made for cleaning off or wiping down instruments, and I wipe to get all the finger oils and stuff off.
Beth is asking if someone found out your age and asked how I learned to turn the computer on, let alone all the other things, how would you react? Mind you, the person wasn't born when I started, LOL. That's typical of this generation, by God.
Yeah.
All the bad ones. No offense if anybody's here is born in that generation.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Thank you, Amber, and everybody. Yvonne said the reason I chose those colors, rheumatoid arthritis colors, is beautiful. Thank you. And Steve Nealon said that is the surgery going to be a lobotomy?
Yep.
I love our Steve.
I
don't
missed
care what he said.
I missed anything about surgery. What are we talking
I
about?
think I kind of did too, but hey,
You're the one that said that you needed surgery because of your hairy knuckles.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't pay attention to me.
You just gotta
Uh,
wax the knuckles, Cliff.
Ew, that sounds like it hurts.
Deborah Richardson says it's really pretty. Sorry, Jamie, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
steal your paying job.
Don't worry about it. Just do your do.
Do you, boo boo?
She didn't want
No,
to say duty.
I actually, this is another one I'm not real unproud of on this color scheme. But the best one, in my opinion, is the one that Dawn's wearing, the purple and copper and turquoise, I think it is.
Well, when that blue is on there, it looks neon. The purple's close to
Let me
neon.
make you full screen, eh?
Oh yeah, it complements my veins so well.
I
It
have
talks
them.
too.
There we go.
Okay, just do that for 15 more minutes, and then we'll call it a photo shoot. No, I really like how it goes with what you're wearing too.
It does.
Well, that's what I was excited for. I wanted to get dressed up and sit in the heat. Just kidding. It's not hot.
Amber says I'm still mulling over what colors. I've helped people pick a color scheme before too. That will
When
be my next one.
When it rained like 10 sprinkles the other day, it was actually very, very, very pleasant outside, temperature wise.
Oh, it's sprinkled here. It's great outside. It just kind of sucks inside. It's 77 outside and 83 inside. Well, 82.8 inside.
I wonder what.
But no, what I was saying, Charlie, the AC may be here Monday, but it's supposed to rain most of it.
That don't make me no. Never mind. It says it's 75 here.
That's really
Well,
good.
are you willing to come and then wait out the rain, or we do it in between rain?
I could do that, but take in
Oh my
mind,
God!
I don't drive during rain because of my accident.
Oh no, I feel you.
Makes me quiver.
For y'all that don't know, he was leaving here one time, and they did a major spin out. Jennifer Rivenberg would say, "Hey Jamie, did you get my pictures?"
I am looking.
Did like 2 360s. It felt like 100. Went down a ravine into a fence. Oh, it scared the crap
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
And it messed his hand up pretty bad. Amber says, I got two different ideas. I'm a Bama fan, so that color scheme is one of them. I'm not sure what their color scheme is, and that's only because I don't follow
Maroon
college.
and silver, I think.
Okay, I don't have maroon, but I do have red.
Okay, I am still not getting it. So how about go to my Facebook group. Hold on, let me grab the linky link.
I'm gonna go prove that it is nice outside here.
Cliff, are you having to fight the other mannequin for the girl?
No, I've been crimson, red, silver, and black. Hey, that's kind of like the one Don just got. Don, you keep seeing the segue here. We're gonna
Yeah.
make you full screen again. Let me know if this is what you mean, Amber. I love
Maybe.
that color scheme too. I'm kind of biased, but I love that one.
That's kind of pretty. If you have a darker red, it might be more.
Yeah, I only have the one red. If I was to get a darker red, it would be coming from Canada and take 2 weeks to get.
Jennifer says she can't, and I'm not sure about what, but I read it.
Go into Facebook group, I assume.
Oh yeah.
I'm not receiving the email though.
Thank you, Don. Oh, she can't be on Facebook.
Did you check your samaroos?
I appreciate the heck out of you, Don. She said that is pretty dang close. I know. It's kind of like if you use gold and black for yellow and black, people get the idea. But, customer's always right. It's just it would take me a while to get them.
When Don did that, it reminded me. I actually have hands that are doing that. Just saying, not mine. I mean, files.
Oh, and Don, I did watch your Halloween one the other day. I try to watch all of them, even if I can't make them live. But I remember the tray that had the skeleton hand doing that. That's what made me think of that.
Thank you. It's a quick 5-minute video. I'm trying to do videos, you guys. I'm trying, but I forgot to film horizontal. I filmed portrait and not the other one.
Landscape.
Yes, thank you. So it came out anyway. Yeah. You know,
Okay, so
the struggles of being a YouTuber.
You would think with
and-
all the technology that they could fix that, make it do whatever the phone does.
Or go there to add me as a friend. Just add me as an inmate. Just add me. Yeah. Charlie, did you see? Okay, let me make myself.
You never answered. I mean, are you fighting the male dude, the male mannequin for the girl?
Oh no, I was telling somebody earlier that my plastic
He was
girlfriend
fighting the woman.
ordered a mail order groom, so I just
So she straight up dissed you.
yeah used me for a free dress and a whole new color.
It is cool looking though. At least she dressed it right off the bat.
Yeah, those shorts, because they're bigger waist than his. It took me over an hour to get the little bastard dressed. Because I was having to hold the short up, try to get a belt on it. Then it was trying to turn the whole thing. And hey, Jamie, if you send me your phone number,
See,
I am not giving out my phone number, but maybe send them. How many pictures are you trying to do?
Clip should have video dressing that thing. That would have been hilarious.
that would have been viral. I'll tell you that. I'd rather be seen struggling to dress the female one, though, if I'm honest.
Oh my gosh, I thought her answer was 254.
Okay, now
Charles, don't pull that.
I was
I
looking
know
for
it too.
the Billy puppet, right, from Jigsaw, and look what I found.
You said John's puppet.
Oh.
That's funny. Oh, let me make you big there. Oh my God, that would be viral if you made that.
It's pretty cool.
Nifty says, Jerry, could your 3D printing machine make a pencil holder that looks like a skein of yarn? Like a pencil cup or even a coffee cup?
Of course we could. I think Charles
Yeah.
actually has something like that. Or does he have a ball of yarn going on?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, he's got the ball. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I haven't even seen that one. That's
Yeah.
cool.
That is
Well, I
awesome.
didn't. Yeah.
I can
Jennifer
go bigger.
says,
I was just saving
A
filament on
lot
maybe.
of my pictures.
It is flat on the bottom, so it can sit.
What?
And for a pencil holder, you just put either a cup opening or slots, or not slots.
Oh, damn it.
Holes in it.
Okay, Jamie, you're gonna be my full screener for a little bit. I know I got it on the smoke. I'll be way back there.
Sending them, Miss Jennifer, try sending them like 5 at a time. Because the file might be just too darn big for it to be sending.
Or
Hey,
even
Charles.
2 or 3 at a time.
Look at that.
Especially
What
on
is
Yahoo.
Oh, crap. What is that?
Is that all your
Bunch of
fillers?
eggs.
Filament. That's. Hey,
So this is what I got this week for the yarn balls.
Dang it.
Charlie. Ravina says, I like your balls, Charlie. She said, OMG, that came out wrong. I think she meant yarn balls.
I'm kind of fond of them myself. Thank you, ma'am.
We're kind of
He likes all three of them. He's not partial to one.
I'd give you a compliment back, but I'm trying to be a good boy.
Flip after dark.
Flip doesn't like it when I'm funnier than him.
Well, looks aren't everything. I'll allow you to be
Oh,
funny
you
looking
funny
than
as hell.
it. What's funny is I thought Ravina meant it that way. The old pencil holder. But I didn't mean it. I
knew
thought
what
she
you
meant it to
meant.
be a play on words. Flip, yes, ma'am. I'm going to smoke.
You're in trouble.
Oh,
I haven't ordered filament in a long time.
neither have I. In about 54 years.
Until this, I hadn't printed anything for like a week.
Oh, you just did that one? Oh, the jigsaw.
This is some really cool stuff, but it just does not want to work in the printer.
Is that the glittery stuff?
Yeah.
You send
Why
it
doesn't
to
it
me,
wanna
I don't
work?
mind.
No, it just clogged up.
Really?
Is it 1.75 millimeter, whatever you call it?
Of course it is.
I
And then
just checked.
I accidentally got PLA too.
I know you. Well, I know a guy. Just saying.
Are you saying all of those rolls can't be used, or that's your
Just
new
those
one?
two.
No. Just that
Oh,
this is like a mermaid purple and turquoise green mix,
wow.
Ooh.
but it won't print. Every time I try and print with it, it clogs my printer.
I've
Rude.
actually used that, and I'd be happy to take that troublesome
You see
roll off
this?
here.
You see this, Charles? I've got the same printers.
Yeah, but mine work.
Here.
It's working right now.
Except that one. That's still in my closet, waiting for me to take the time to replace the. Actually, I
What
have
was
that. I have a roll of that, Jerry, or a partial roll, but yeah, it
What
works
was
all
wrong
right.
with that printer that's not working, Charlie?
I don't know yet. I'm still got 2 more parts to replace.
I'm still. I've got yarn balls all over the place over here.
So you need to make some of these dragons.
Yeah, I got some of those upstairs.
Oh, I can make a whole bunch of dragons. I don't know what people are interested in until they let me know.
Dragons.
Jerry, I just came up with your new screen name, Mr. Yarn Bowl.
That might work.
Yvonne says, question: Do power outages flickering ruin projects on 3D printers, or can you start and stop on bamboos? They can
On the
pick
new
up where they
printers,
left off.
the new printers can restart.
Yeah, and also I have what they call, I can't remember what it's called. It's a power pack.
Yeah, you got an uninterruptible power supply.
Yeah, uninterrupted power supply, so it won't it won't go out when the power goes out. It'll hold out for about an hour and a half.
Charlie, read the screen.
What's up, Mike? His name is Mike, right?
No,
Nope, not even close.
Antonio.
It's Antonio or Tony.
Antonio.
Dang
Yeah.
You
it,
just
sorry.
call him Panda.
Hello, Panda. I have a whole bunch of Panda designs, just saying. But I didn't
His
want to.
husband's name is Michael, if that helps any.
Well,
He
okay.
bossed
I've
out
heard
his
you
Panda.
say Michael. Regina says email would be too big. Hello, Panda. Pantonia. Yeah, that's funny.
I call him Panda Moaning Express.
I was trying to get the names right, but dag blabicus.
Well, you're in the right family.
I just call him Pantonio.
What were we just talking about? Filament, and then there was the power outage. Yeah.
Sorry. I was actually interested in that question.
My uninterrupted power source, once it saved me, then the next day I woke up and everything was powered off. I don't know how to reset it, and I hit the reset button.
I don't know what you done did. And don't worry, Panda. I've been called Cliff. That's worse. I'm sorry. Y'all like him. I'm sorry.
You poor dear. I guess there's worse things you could be called.
I've probably called myself worse.
Oh boy.
My wife's out of town, and my inflated date didn't show up.
That's rude. I almost said something that would have been too much for even my show.
Don't say words.
Words get me in trouble.
Nobody smalls. Not big.
I want to know, have y'all ever heard? It's an audio, but there's a video with it. But what happened when AI? This is old AI tried to write a Christmas story, a Hallmark Christmas story.
Uh-uh.
I don't know what to look under, but other than that, but one of them is "Hush Your Sound," because it, words.
Hey, Charlie, have you heard how Jamie says purple?
Purple.
Purple.
That's perfect.
Jamie, I've never seen them up close because you don't love me. But what are the
My tattoos?
Butterflies and
Hold on.
floral.
So this part here that goes all the way around, like from my wrist to here, and back up. That was one tattoo that I had done that I was doing for when my mother-in-law had cancer, and it was going to be like a whole pink, ribbon and all that thing. But we decided not to go that route, and I just did the butterflies and the all that stuff. And then this one is for infinity. Yeah. Yep,
That's
yep.
cool. I have lip prints on my butt. Just kidding.
I have a
Yo.
couple more tattoos, but they're hard to get to.
Need any help? Sorry. I'm gonna.
No, I do have back here. I have Indian feather tattoos, or sorry, Native American. I'm sorry, Native American tattoos, feathers right here, but you can't see them. And then
I don't think you should have to apologize in this current day and age. But what can you do?
I don't know. You never know anymore. They get upset.
Indigenous.
Yeah.
Old movie Cherry 2000. I don't know if that's a reference to the Hush Your Sound thing or. Catholic
What?
Church has AI, and it's a solution for lack of holy water for a christening. And AI suggested Gatorade.
Welcome back, Dawn. We've missed you.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I had to go get some puppy lovies.
I
Current
forgive
AI,
you.
current AI is getting better with hands than they used to be.
And Dawn, you don't even have to be here, so I'm thankful when you are. That's all that matters.
Oh, speaky butt.
The main reason I don't have tattoos, besides the money it costs, is my taste in art changes too often. I'd have a lot of stuff scribbled out.
Well, I mean, the ones I got when I was a teenager, I'm embarrassed of, but I like the one on my forearm, which is also a Grim Reaper's, which is not the most mature thing in the world, but I forgive me.
I'll get a picture of Clip on my back.
There you go.
I wish I would have found a better artist for this, but I wanted this since I was a teenager, and I didn't get it until I was like 36. Wait, no, 39. 39. So I waited like 25 years.
I was going to get a hard nail media on my forehead till he said that. Just saying.
What taste? I had my very first tattoo when I turned 18. For my 18th birthday, I got my first tattoo, which is a treble clef over here, and it does look bad. But
I'd have sleeves if I could afford it.
tattoo cover.
I can't sit down till the other two dogs come in the. Oh,
Tattoos
one
are
dog.
not cheap.
Jetton wants to
Nope.
see your tattoo closer up, Don, but Jamie doesn't have you in the proper spot.
This
Dang
is-
it,
this
Jamie!
This one right here was.
Arm really
freaking-
bends that way, but
That's I love in
Yes.
calligraphy.
yes. But it's an ambiogram, so it goes both ways. So regardless of which way you look at it, yeah.
Turn it
it's
upside
okay.
down without dislocating your elbow.
Turn your computer upside down.
It would be cool if you could rotate your cam in StreamYard. Okay, then all the dogs are inside.
And then this one is hard too, but this one I wanted recently, but it's well, if you know BC Comics, then you know this little dude, and he dances when I do this. He dances.
Hey, Jennifer says I just sent you 2 pictures.
Okay, I'm
And-
refreshed.
I could do it
Uh,
there, Charles.
Oh, sorry, Charlie. Mine right here. This one cost me over $200. That's ridiculous for that little. Okay, let's bring back my hanging brother.
Yeah, this was 500.
Well, hell, now that I'm showing you, and then
I thought what I was doing was too dorky for camera. I hear that
Wait.
a lot.
I could stay on the roof all day long.
Well, mine.
Zach, if you're scared of tattoos, or worried about the pain, my first ones were on my shoulder. It's bearable.
Depends on if you like. My first tattoo was on my shoulder right here, but then if people are breathing down my neck, I like scrunch up, and so it was the worst experience ever.
I think aren't the most painful ones on like between your fingers and your ankles?
I don't know because
I-
my foot did not hurt whatsoever.
Oh,
My
I would
foot-
think your back would hurt like hell, but then again, I don't know. I'm just sensitive. Bridget says my chest pieces has been used on 2 business cards, and I've been in a tattoo. Oh wow! We knew her before. No, we didn't know her when, but we know her now, and that's all that matters.
I was in
Only
a
areas they hurt more.
I was in a Scroll Saw magazine a few times. Yay!
I'm not getting these emails. Makes me sad.
Clip probably sent them because Clip, you said I still haven't got your message, by the way, Clip. It's the same thing that was happening when I was going through that PIN number crap.
Yeah. Jamie, yeah, it's just whoever shows up first. You don't have to work the whole time you're here. You don't have to work at all while you're here. Everybody is welcome.
Well, Dawn has.
Good night, Amber. I'll look by you eventually.
No, Amber.
Steve actually brings up a good point. He says if it hurts to pinch it, it'll hurt to tattoo it.
Well, I don't often pinch myself.
Amber, you are coming on West Coast Wednesday, not this week, but next week. So we
Hello,
will
Dawn.
have JB's Crochet on July the 17th.
Yay!
So good night, hun. We'll see you. And then we'll see you some more.
And we'll see you after that. Hello, Dawn Fredland. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet.
And at some point, we'll see you.
And if I don't see you,
I'll smell you. Just kidding. That's just something I'd say.
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah. I know what that came from the Truman Show.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I thought it came.
Me and my
from,
brother used to say that years before that.
I thought it came from George Norrie or the guy before him, Art Bell. Coast to Coast AM. Wherever
Oh,
you
I
may
don't
be.
know.
Gina says I've been stuck with a 2.5-inch needle in my abdomen over 25 times until my body started shaking and a tear stayed my eye, so I bet I could get it there. I would assume so.
I've been stuck with 2.5 inches for 54 years.
Oh my God. Like I said, we're only twins from the eyebrows
I was
up.
talking about my thumb. Come on, you perverts.
Well, here's proof that 2.5 inches can make a woman happy.
That was good,
All right,
Jay.
I gotta say it. Don, no matter how low you put your head, you're still associated with it.
It pisses her off that she thought that was funny.
I'm supposed to be ashamed, but that was good.
You'll get in trouble later, but it's funny right now. That's why she's laughing. She can see your future.
Beth had a C-section without anesthesia. Why is that, ma'am? Because it was bad for the baby.
That was good, Jay. Should done that.
I won't go into detail, but I watched my daughter being born. There were things.
Okay, we'll stop there. I know the rest of it.
I wasn't gonna go into detail, but good Lord, I thought certain things was about to explode. I
You
was
have to
not
see this
prepared
way
for
to
that.
respect your women's.
I just can't imagine the pain that women go through on childbirth and then want to have more. That's what I don't
Somebody-
I didn't.
I once heard it said that you
One's
forget
enough.
because you love
I'm
them
done.
so much.
Ain't nothing gonna make me want to go through that kind of pain and then want to go through it again.
No,
I have
no.
one, I have one
And I did not
biological
forget.
and 2 steps.
Sorry.
That's
I did not.
that's-
I did not forget. They say women for. I don't. I did not forget. No. Still traumatized. Not doing it again. No.
That's
no.
bad for me. I'm allergic to it, so they gave me very little. I died anyhow. I'm assuming you mean figuratively, or they brung you back.
I assume they brought her back. She is right here. Or right there.
Ravina says, Cliff, you can't, dude. I don't know what I can't do. I don't remember.
I wasn't going to start naming parts and stuff. It was unique.
Beth says you forget the pain for the most part, and I don't believe I'd be able to forget that. Especially being a guy.
Yeah.
If I had a kid right now, I wouldn't even know who the mother was.
They can hook you up to the electric machine and make you feel what the woman actually feels. Yeah.
I'll
Those
pass.
guys are crying in about 2 minutes.
Well, I know my the only daughter I've had. My wife at the time got an epidural and didn't even, she had to be told it was coming.
Beth said I
Oh, I
came
had
back with a toe tag, so literally, damn. Well, good to have you. Makes me even happier to know you. And Yvonne says people have asked if I felt cheated having had C-sections instead of V-birth. I'm like, nope. What is Z? I'm just kidding.
Well,
Bridget says it really wasn't that bad. I had 3 and didn't feel a thing once my perfect gift was in my
Well,
arm. Aw.
the baby's head is less conical on a C-section. I don't know what the other benefits are besides things I can't talk about.
I'm sorry. I'm the only. I guess I'm outnumbered here in that department. No, you guys are bringing back the ring of fire as we're talking. I just can't. Oh no. No.
Regina
Was it
said I had worse pain after the C-section because my incision got infected. It was awful, and I never forget. And Beth, I won't read hers because I knew what the V was. I just wasn't going to say
Now,
it.
Dawn,
No,
is it because of the pain, or are there other circumstances?
I mean, well, okay. How graphic can I get? Okay.
Extremely. It's after dark.
I tore in 3 places and had to have so
Ouch.
many stitches and it wasn't because they couldn't turn her, so her shoulders came out parallel to my hips.
Ow.
So I tore it on the sides and I had stitches all over. And
Wow.
so, yeah, walking was not an option. Oh, no.
Now,
Yeah.
I can't get graphic, but I assume typically majority of the tears are down low between the hooser and the deal and that thing.
Oh,
Well, they cut it there on purpose.
the labias got torn.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have to make incisions to.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't. She was stuck. She was stuck, which is why they couldn't turn her. And then when I did push to get her to go, it was.
Mine. I was breech. That was my message to the world.
I was flawless, and then my brother was pushing me out, and I elbowed him.
Yeah.
The
both parts.
Beth said it's a learning experience, so you can be graphic with medical terms. And Yvonne says I had emergency C-section, first time cardiac arrest, and second infection, hospital 2 weeks. Well, gee, that makes me want to go in.
Cliff had hemorrhoid surgery. You're welcome, Cliff. I imagine
I also
something like that.
I also had my handy tote bag split right up the middle. Surgery.
You know, I experienced it. I did it, and I didn't think I'd live to tell about it. Honestly, it's not for the weak. It's really not.
Are we talking about childbirth or the other end?
Yeah, child. I want to know about the other stuff.
Yeah, and
I
I know.
remember being born. Yeah.
I'm
It
not
really
trying. I'm not trying to be inappropriate, but I believe for pregnant women, hemorrhoids is quite common. But I talked to a doctor about hemorrhoid surgery because I have issues I won't talk about, but which I just.
I'm guessing hemorrhoids.
But the doctor actually told me, he said, "Man, it's not worth it. It's just a lot of pain for nothing."
It's not. The pain is the healing from that is harder than anything else.
So
And
that's the only thing that I didn't get during pregnancy.
Maybe women should stop having them from their bunghole. Little joke. Oh, Jerry's gonna pass out now. Regina says I was cut from belly button past my pubic bone. I didn't have the bikini cutter. It would have never healed at all.
I've had
Definitely did it too.
I've had hemorrhoid surgery, not hemorrhoid, hernia surgery. One was navel, one was down there. It's called inguinal, I believe. And that one they cut me twice because certain special circumstances, and it hurt like hell. It was right around the time my dad died, so I was at his funeral with a cane because I couldn't hardly walk.
I had a cyst on top of one of my ovaries. I
Hey,
guess I meant to say ovaries to break the tension. And it was just a fibrous cyst, but that's when they cut me right up the middle. Hey. And Deborah says mine was too stubborn to come out, so they took her 3 days of inducement prior to C-section.
Googly movie.
Yeah, welcome to Medical Talk After Dark. Hope you're hungry.
I had the dime size hernia surgery. The little patch is a dime.
Yeah.
I felt like
Well-
such a little.
Well,
weasel
they
out of it.
put little 3 holes in for like probes or whatever you call it. But I'm trying not to go into detail. But I have special issues, so they had to make an actual incision a little lower down, and that hurt like bing bye.
Welcome to hemorrhoids, tears, and cystises.
They did all belly button on me, and then they took most of my belly button.
Yeah, I was getting another surgery and they found an umbilical hernia. So, okay. Yvonne says, "Welcome to Yarn Chat and so much more." If you just joined, Deborah Richardson is falling over laughing, and Regina says, "My son was due May 1st and born May 25th." Good Lord! I hope y'all are close.
Okay, I have to ask this and I shouldn't. So
Okay, then maybe don't. Can you let me know what you're going to say first so I don't pass out?
You know,
When
you're professing that fast. It's got to be bad.
Put it in the private chat. We'll
Yeah.
approve it.
Yeah, we will see if it passes our muster. That says, "I honestly shouldn't be here, but I figured if God allowed me to be pregnant, then there was a reason." Aw. Well, we're glad you made it.
Yeah.
Thank you
Cheers.
to all the moms and all the moms that even didn't give birth and are moms in their own way. You guys are awesome and you rock. But
Yeah,
our bodies
better
are
y'all,
amazing and they do some crazy stuff. It's pretty amazing.
better y'all than us. That's what I always say.
it's in the private chat.
She said I started labor Monday and he was born Thursday afternoon. I was exhausted. Yeah.
I think that's the most benign thing that it will be said right now. Why is that an issue? That's not an issue for me. We got the green light. Here we go.
Cliff can read it. I ain't going to.
Unless Cliff overrides. Yes, of course.
No, it's not that I'm worried. I think he'd be revealing too much if he said that.
No.
I wouldn't want people to know that about me, but that's me. Ravina says, "Gentlemen, so give us women credit because try bleeding for a week once a month, carrying a whole human and popping it out, including being on 24/7 from your on call." Well, in our defense, Jeebus made that decision, not men. Bridget said I laid on a table as they punched the rod into my belly, through my liver, into my gallbladder twice because they messed up the first one, then had to carry a bag for 6 months before they did surgery.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, y'all have good time with that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have sex again.
That's pretty bad when Cliff won't even read my story.
No, it's just I don't think you want to reveal quite that much.
Cliff,
That's all.
There's all kinds of rumors.
Oh, and some bitch got a skin tag, is damn near a tail around his bum.
No, you butt nugget. I had a skin tag, and me not researching, I thought, oh my God, I'm growing a tail. Now, it's not as long as a tail. I just thought I was starting one, and I was mortified until I heard about skin tag. There you
Okay.
go.
It's a lizard man.
I did the fast version.
I was like, oh my God, I'm growing a tail. And then I heard about skin tag, and here we are.
Steve Nealon says they worry about anyone who bleeds for a week over and over and survives.
That's what my husband says all the freaking time, I swear to God.
Yeah, I hear it.
I always loved it when women say something like, "Well, you don't have to bleed for a week every month, and you don't have to go through childbirth." First of all, I ain't do it, and second of all, to make up for it, y'all got multiple O's, so y'all kiss my butt. Ravina says, "Damn, he ever had to eat the apple from the tree? Look at us." Oh, Eve had to eat the, yeah. And then Adam stuck something in our throat. That came out weird. I should go smoke.
I don't know where you were going with that one, buddy.
No, I didn't either until it came out of my mouth.
That's a dark alley.
So can I just overshare some more again?
We're already there. Go on.
Having my wisdom teeth removed was still more painful than childbirth. So I don't want you to sit here and think that it is the most, I mean, it's very painful. Yes, it is. But my wisdom teeth still were worse.
After all of my teeth got removed, then my wisdom tooth came through, and there's only half of it left. So I can lie through my tooth.
Mine were impacted, so they had to surgically remove them.
That's
And I
hard.
woke up in the middle and swatting their
Wow.
hands away, and they
Wow.
were like, "Give her more gas." I don't know.
Y'all gotta see this.
And then
Regina's. Sorry, go ahead, Don. I'm sorry.
just to wrap it up, my brother said I was crying. It hurts, but I don't
Oh, it
remember it.
hurts. I
It
remember
freaked me
back
out.
before I got my teeth removed, I had abscesses and stuff. I was laying there with 12 ibuprofen in me to even touch the pain, and I was whimpering above my pillow. Regina said, "The older you get, the more tails you
I
can
was
grow."
I was mortified, thinking, "Oh my God, I'll be the first person in history that's got a damn tail." And it wasn't
And
long; it just thought it was gonna be, and I was scared.
Beth said you can have multiple O's too. Yeah, well, the older you get, the longer you gotta wait betwixt, like 3 days.
I have to think of.
Steve Nealon says, "Hey."
I have to think about dead puppies. Just never mind. It's been so
Yeah,
long.
yeah. Well, I know what you're saying. Steve Nealon says I can understand not remembering the pain part. I remember the pain from open heart surgery, but barely. Ouch. Okay, you're beating us so far.
See,
Yvonne
good.
says my. Hey,
Can I share now?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll catch up on comments after Jamie. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. I didn't even when I had my wisdom teeth surgically removed. They did not even put me to sleep. They gave me local, and they just put
Yeah,
you
me too.
regular and
See?
cut into my gums. So yeah, that was not fun. But anyway,
Yeah,
No,
that's.
do you?
I
I've
had the
definitely
top
been
ones
there.
done like that, but not the bottom ones. The bottom ones was a much better dentist.
Yeah.
I just remember I asked them for the legal limit of nitrous while they were doing all this. But Yvonne says my poor son had some cysts. It leaked for a year without telling me. He started doing his own laundry, so I got suspicious at 14. He hadn't told me because he thought he had the big C. Okay, I thought. Okay, yeah, I thought that was gonna be something else. Ravina says, Don, you are correct. Toothache is worse than childbirth. Jerry says the dentist wants to do surgery. I mean, my impacted molars are laying down and pushing out. One of mine, when they were pulling my teeth out, had a corkscrew root. That was fun. Beth said, LOL. Ravina says, I went to the ER and toothache for a toothache, and I told them I'd rather go through childbirth. But Beth did say the elation of seeing that precious baby overrides the pain. And did I mention Regina said I had one wisdom tooth removed and it was over a month to recover. I had the other three removed at the same time and recovered in a weekend. Beth said I was awake for 3 wisdom teeth that the surgeon wanted to do in the hospital, but my insurance said nope. John probably knows what she said. Regina said the first one I got, a dry socket, was off work for a month. They said don't smoke when you have dental work, and I actually asked the dentist one time. Okay, y'all gonna go there, but I said, is it the fact that you're puckering and taking the drag? He said, yeah, actually. So I just basically didn't pucker when I.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, also smoking is a blood thinner, and
Well, I've been through worse.
dry socket is basically a straight hole from to the root, no blood in between.
Yeah. Not fun.
Yeah,
Not
I had a whole bunch of toothaches.
Oh, I had. Okay, one time I had a hole in the side of a tooth. I had just had refried beans, and I thought
Brains.
refried beans, and had what I thought was the skin of one of the refried beans in that hole in my tooth. Turns out it was a blister, and I was sitting there trying to dig it out with a toothbrush. So that I finally walked all the way to the hospital for 45 minutes.
Your tooth had a blister?
Inside, it was an abscess.
Oh.
And oh, that hurt. That's it. I always smoke right after having teeth pulled, but I smoked while they were pulling the teeth.
I've had so many teeth pulled when I was younger too because of crookedness, but not morally. Anyway, my lip was still numb, and I tried to drink, and that was fun.
Regina said it loses the blood clot in the socket where the tooth was at.
Yep. And she misspelled it again, trying to correct it.
But we know what you mean. We speak Japanese. And
think
Beth says Don is handing out hugs like candy. LOL. No, I hate it when I'm trying to type on my phone and I keep misspelling the same word, or when I'm trying to go backspace and I keep hitting L and M And when I
Yeah.
keep hitting L or dot instead of a space, it makes me want to slap a small child.
What word do you misspell most often when you're typing? For me, it's spiral. I spell it spriel when I'm
Oh
typing.
hell, I don't
fast.
know. Maybe soldier, solider. Beth, I saw that. See that?
No,
On
you
Sean,
guys
I hug you.
spell Gardner, okay? What the heck is up with Gardner? Why is that word so hard?
Why is the
Gardener.
word restaurant so messed up? Restaurant. I
Yeah.
remember one time I typed the word said, as in I said that, and it didn't look right.
Yeah, I
So
forgot
I
how
was
to
like,
spell
what? I
said
had to.
once.
There you go.
Jerry's showing off. Probably Googled it. Everybody's doing Gardner now.
They're showing off. Oh, I have
Before
a
I-
pet peeve. I have a pet peeve when somebody
Wait, what?
spells lightning instead of lightning.
Oh, that happens all the time. Okay, 1 second. I wanted to show y'all some. But there's also this. That last one was brought to you by the Yarn Dolls.
Was that Dawn in the picture?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Yvonne says, "What about read and read pronunciation by words in the rest of the sentence?"
Right?
Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to try to learn English as a second language, Mike.
Okay. So what about also live? Live and
Live
what?
life.
Yep.
You know what, Charlie? I know you know the answer to this one, so please don't answer. The shortest word with the most definitions in the English language.
I.
Set.
I was gonna say I
S-E-T.
no? What?
S-E-T.
Or tomb, bomb, income. All spelled the same, but pronounced differently.
Ravina says, imagine if we all here in the chat room hang out in person. Lordy Lord. And Bridget says, I can't spell to save myself. I'm dyslexic and constantly fighting myself if the word is right or not. I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I ain't real bright.
I'm not dyslexic. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I was put in special classes for spelling. But my comprehension and reading, like 100%. I can read stuff. I just can't spell it. Like,
Yeah.
So please forgive me for my spelling in advance, okay, you guys? Like, I'm not embarrassed to say I can't spell.
I'm glad that you asked for forgiveness because it was really getting on my nerves. I've actually never noticed, so that was a joke.
Well, now we got little spell check, little spell check demons coming around.
Yeah, but there's so many people that say lightning instead of lightning.
Oh, that's when you say aluminium.
Wait, highlight Charles' comment, please. You've got to go see.
This one?
No, above. One more. Up. That one.
I can spell real good.
I forgot what the hell else I was going to say. I guess I'll smoke to that. We got 22 people watching, y'all. Please put your thumbs up and use them to press the thumbs up and please subscribe. Spell check can't even spell half of that. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Or when you want to say something like hecky darn and it makes it duck instead.
Me and Cliff used to be the last two standing during our classroom spelling bees.
I still remember the last one where I beat him. He was trying to spell asterisk. Half the class missed it.
Standing in the corner.
I didn't know it was asterisk. I thought it was asterisk, and that's how I spelled it.
And I won. I still remember the one that took me out of a spelling bee, though. It was fiery. I was in 7th grade.
My sister was the last one standing on a national spelling bee, and it was the one she lost was diphtheria. Diphttheria.
Fiery is F-I-E-R-Y. Not R-E-Y.
I-D-G. AF.
That's
Sorry.
hilarious. Oh my god.
Even if we didn't laugh, Jamie's still laughing.
Yes, it's
That
never
was
done.
hilarious.
I've never,
That was
I've never
That
seen
was-
duck you neither.
that was freaking hilarious though.
There was one time I was asking my wife to pass the biscuits, and it came out you wrecked my life.
Oh,
Or when you accidentally say I'm gay instead of pass the tater. I got that from a damn show, movie. Never mind. Wasn't funny when I thought of it either.
Well,
I
you
was
hear about
coughing when you were talking. Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I said, don't you hate it when you say I'm gay instead of pass the tater?
Yeah.
I'm not gay. I just can't prove it.
some people say they're gay. Awkward silence. I didn't mean. Alrighty then.
Oh man.
You hear comedians talking about hair lip, blah blah blah. It's called cleft lip. I actually have it. I had speech therapy growing up, so I can like this, but I don't. And I still have trouble saying the word synthesizer quickly.
Well, people with perfectly normal lips can't say it.
Well, S and TH was hard.
I feel bad when I hear somebody say hair lip in front of you. It
I don't.
actually
take it.
kind of offends me for you.
It happens. Regina says, "Ooh, let the dogs out." No, she said, "I'm taking the dogs out." I'll try to listen.
Okay.
I get to go sit down by Chronica. Chronica, I mean.
IDGAF. That was hilarious.
It says, Jamie, if you don't have anything nice to say, come sit down by me. LOL. That's funny.
If you're a little messed up in the head, we're gonna be good friends.
And don't start a rumor that I have a tail. I just thought I was getting one. Anyway, we won't go back into that. We'll wait. And yes, there was a slight jab on the could have, would have, should have. I won't name names, but one of my friends does that. It's what a contraction sounds like, not a pregnancy contraction.
That's what I was saying. I can't
Should
imagine
those-
trying to learn. Yeah, when somebody's trying to learn English, like I had a German friend that would say, "I'm going to go at the store instead of go to," and I'm good at explaining why some of the things or how to remember some of the things in English, but not teaching English. Like once you go to the store, then you are at the store, and that's how she remembered it.
And British people say, "Are you having a go at me?"
Yeah.
Don't take
Are you
the
taking a
piss.
piss at me? They say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd know if I was.
Well, yeah, I think you'd know. The
That
and what
one
they call
got me a
cigarette.
little late. Oh yeah, we ain't gonna go there.
Yeah.
Yes, the bench would fill up fast.
But in one
Basically, I
country,
think
it's
everybody
taking a
here.
break.
And
You don't take a break. Back to work.
in the
Yeah,
U-
well, I bet you we hold the record for subject changes and
yeah, and leave it
stuff
to
in
me
this
to
life.
go sideways. Look at you. You look all Mary Poppins ish. I don't know what you're going for.
It's a bucket hat.
Whatever the right answer is, that's it.
It's
Or
bucket.
or an alarm going off when it's actually coming on. Just saying.
Somebody
Right.
favorited one of my items at the shop. I will allow you to buy it.
It wasn't me.
I don't even know if they're
like
in the
cut the
shop.
lights on, huh? What if each Melvin knows his run? While you park in the driveway and drive in a parkway.
Why do they call it a pair of pants? A TV set. Why do they call it upset when you're down? When your alarm comes on, it's going off.
I already said that one, sir. Don't steal
I
my
made it up though.
A
Okay,
boot
sorry.
is a trunk and a bonnet is the hood.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's hilarious. And an 18-wheeler is a lorry.
yeah.
Oh, what's that all about?
Oh, well, the funniest one, a rubber is an eraser.
Yeah.
A racer?
It's
I'm
an
gonna
Yes.
say
eraser.
They call a cigarette something else, but I can't.
Oh yeah, no, don't say that.
I won't.
I almost did, sorry.
Because in one
Don't be
in one
happy.
in one country it's taking a break, and the other one is going to prison for the rest of your life. You'll catch up to that in a second.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Well, the slang way of never mind. I'll say it after the show.
Well, dag blabbit. Ravina says this is why we in the chat room can't be all hanging out in person. America is not ready. LOL. Where's Ravina from? The
We
UK.
wanna.
Yeah,
Tell ya.
the political correctness would tear us apart.
Yeah, Stephen
Okay,
Wright.
one dog. Okay, we got one dog.
Yeah,
working.
that's what we were gonna say, Beth, but yeah, it just wouldn't come right out in a verbal. Yeah, it is innocent, but yeah, don't want to hit algorithm bots and all that stuff. It'll sound like hate speech, and we don't do that here or tolerate it. Just saying.
I've even changed his name to Unalive Pool.
Yeah, because somebody got upset.
That's funny right there.
Yeah, it triggered something. I love Stephen Wright comedy. Oh, I love Stephen Wright.
Yeah, and Beth, I am not coming down on you. I'm saying why we didn't say the word because
Yeah.
didn't want to get in trouble with the YT people.
Oh yeah, you
We're
can
all-
type it. Well,
You
kind
can
of.
type
with
it,
that.
and what she said is correct. That's what I was about to say, but I didn't.
Oh, that's why I thought it was funny. Every time I see your blanket come up, you're censoring yourself. Come on, Buster. I'd like to sit down.
Sometimes.
I'm just wondering what she's going to hold up when she finally finishes that blanket.
Another blanket.
Her blanket is her censor pad. Come
Yep.
on, Buster. Buster.
And,
Wherever
and
you
thank,
is.
thank all of you for not being easily offended, or I wouldn't be allowed here. Although I have to ask for the link because the clip's afraid I'll be funny.
No, it's because if we get too many people on the panel, nobody can get a word in.
This is true.
I'll just sit here and look pretty. That's fine. Okay, I'll sit here and look ugly. Whatever you want me to do.
You guys got the icons on the bottom. That's the problem.
Jeannie. Hello, Jeannie. Yes, type
Hi, Jeannie.
ring if you'd like to drop your YouTube channel.
I was trying to drop my Drifter 3D, but for some reason on StreamYard, I'm Charles Deering. I don't know how to change that.
I don't know.
I think it goes by whichever
You have
you're
to log
signed in.
in to StreamYard using your other account.
Progress wheels on 3 people. Me, Jerry, and Don all got progress wheels all of a sudden.
No,
I'm
not
not.
here.
I'm just
Not
reading
here.
the comment, but it's probably a joke, so I won't even. That's probably a joke.
I remember what. I don't remember what I was about to say, so that's awkward.
You don't remember.
I'm sure it's innocent. But yes, I will be mailing your bracelet out there Monday, Miss Yvonne. And I got your email in the order, so I will email you about what the other one is.
Okay, it was a joke. I didn't want to have any tension.
Oh, I didn't figure.
I didn't
think
figure it
we're all-
either.
In this chat, I'm pretty sure that we're all kind of more on the jokeable side than people.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is
Nope.
no enemies here that I know about.
No butt nuggets around these parts.
Yeah, we're cool.
Dingle and Barry.
Dingle and Barry.
Jet says your panel looks fun. Y'all have such a good time. Yeah, you're welcome, Yvonne, and thank you for ordering.
Well, Jet and we will not have that. There's no behaving here, young lady.
Well, I've known these two for a while, so I can talk bad.
Yeah. Not that they held off in the beginning either.
No, if you behave too much, you're probably kind of boring to me. So
Jerry used to live about 45 minutes from me, and then Then he done run off because he got, I'm in love.
Now, Beth, if you meant I was voted off the
I'm
island
just
as
messing
far as
with
not
you,
being on
Don.
the panel, it's only. Hello, Mishi.
Don,
Jerry,
you know,
hi. Did you?
Don, you know I'm one of your biggest cheerleaders. There's no animosity there.
Thank you, Charles. Not at all. But technically, he still lives there. So
That's true, and he won't give Cliff his house. What's up with that? Hello, Mishi Poo.
Mishi is with us.
Oh, it's
Well,
Mishi
Charlie, my
Lee.
check wouldn't even cover the house payment.
Yeah.
I
You
think
want to
we
come
should
up with the
issue-
money, you can have it.
Yeah, I'd love to. No, Beth, it's the reason why y'all don't see Beth up here is because her audio and video doesn't always work. And that's just the only requirement to be up here, other than apparently you gotta be related to me, a friend of mine or something.
Mishi
And
Licious, I have not seen you in a long time, my little German friend.
love you, Beth. That's what matters. Multi-streaming, Cliff and Nessa. Aw, thank y'all. Oh, Mishi, while I've got you, I replied to you on Etsy and Facebook Messenger. And I think I did what we were trying to do. I don't know what the second one is yet. So, well, yeah, when you get a chance, for those that wasn't her, which is Mishi, I'll show you the bracelet I was working on and had finished. This is all about me. Oh, I guess I should do this. This is for our own Chronic and Oakla.
That's so pretty.
Thank you, Michi, and thank you for your support, Michi. I appreciate it. Yeah, only the second or third time this one's been asked. Larry Contreras was the first one. Tracy Michi would like to know if got her email.
Mishi, I believe, ordered a cat yarn bowl for me, or won it on an auction or something like that. I don't know. I've slept since then.
That sounds too close to Don Yarndall. I don't know if you were here, Don, when I said that Jerry should change his name to Mr. Yarnbowl.
yes, I was hearing. I did. That was cute.
Freaking hilarious, thank you.
Yeah, I still think Cliff and he's better.
Cliffany ain't coming. I guess I should change the camera back. Still got 22 people there. Love you. Please use your thumb on the way in or out. Beth said, I suppose I could share the stream out and have a real live stalker so the camera can't come on. Yeah, I completely understand the reason why.
I had a stalker once. Actually, I've had a couple.
Hold on just a sec.
So far, the only stalkers I know are the ones at Walmart. It wasn't even funny a little.
His video. Red eye.
Fine, I'll have another cigarette. Sorry, just because I got a complete lull in what the hell to talk about. I haven't even had time to put jewelry on the fella yet.
Jeannie's wanting to know, Dawn, did you finish your dress? I think she's wearing it.
I'm wearing it.
Else?
Oh. No, it's the dress. It has no sleeves because it's summertime. So it will get sleeves, but I was just thinking if I wanted to enjoy it right now, I would need it to.
Chronic, Yvonne says, I married one. I assume she's referring to stalker. Luckily, he was too broke to move states.
That's fine right there, well, except for the stalker part.
Missed you, Mishi. It's been so long.
Her and Dawn and some other people stay awful busy, so it's always an honor when you get to talk to them and see them.
Yeah.
Nishi has one of the fastest moving chats I've ever seen. It makes me need a drink, and I don't even drink.
Beth says she's just confused about the camera roll. Nobody else requires a camera. I do get on panels, LOL.
I know. I'm just not a fan of having an audio avatar on the screen is all. And that's not personal to you. I give you my word.
Guess what color I'm starting?
Purple.
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 Yay! It's a purple.
I'm so happy.
Ravina says, "Hey, we stalk y'all every time the live is announced. Blame it on YouTube." LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn says, "Is that your pattern, Dawn Y, for your dress?"
I think it is now because I oopsied and I made the back lower than the front. So
It's a happy accident.
happy accident. Yes, sir.
Very, very
But
happy.
no, the pattern I followed that I foobarred is this one. And then if you want to fudge it up like I did, go for it.
And here's the recipe to that fudge.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly.
It's very pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, the other ones are a boat neck style, and actually, when I did look at the pictures closer, I did see, yeah, it's more of a boat neck style. Brianna's does go down. She does have hers go down, and like I said, I just well, when I started doing it, the Chronic and Okla, Bob Ross would be proud. Thank you.
Oh, speaking of Bob Ross, did y'all know he didn't like the little afro thing he had, but the
Nope.
show wanted him to keep it for it to be a trademark? Oh, Charlie, before I forget, if you get a friend request from John Cousins, it's real because somebody hacked the other one.
Yeah.
The one for Nancy is fake.
I turned it off. I deleted it thinking it wasn't real.
Well, you can always send it to him. His profile picture is the
The
tortoise
turtle.
thingy. Yeah. Not turtly enough for you?
Ta-da.
Great.
Yay.
I figured out how to say something because everybody went quiet. Ta-da!
My back is killing me. My front ain't doing too much better.
Getting warm.
Beth says that was sort of freeing to admit that in public. In case somebody read her comment, it was there's following and then there's trying to unalive you, stalking in different ways.
Yeah. But no, Beth, I give you my word, it's not personal. I've just never been a fan of going to a live and seeing an avatar on the screen instead of, and that's not personal to you. There's because of that. It's not personal. I love y'all to death. And I say it doesn't look professional. I'm not saying we're acting professional.
No, we're here.
Baby steps.
What'd you say, Charlie?
I said baby steps.
And someday I may relax that. It's just I'm still new to this.
Well, I went from off the rails to family friendly, and some people think I went too far on the family friendly, but you're still allowed to have fun. I just want anybody.
Well, no, you were. What you're doing does have a little more
audience
mature crowd. Not mature, but serious.
Retired.
Yeah.
Oh, Beth said it's not. She knows it's not personal, just confusing to her.
I get that. I'm wondering if Jerry did that on purpose.
I'm toying with your emotions.
No, it I just meant hell. I don't know. But I do feel bad because Beth is one of my best good friends, and she's been with me since the beginning.
So I was working on something for.
Oh, I figured. And Beth, I'll probably relax that soon because it is fun when you're able to speak. So I'll think about that for next week if you don't mind. And you didn't pressure me; you just brought it to my attention. What the hell was that?
It's
There you go.
words. What is that?
IDGA,
Oh,
That was hilarious.
That's the
Are you,
kind of time I've got.
are you feeling any better physically, Jamie?
physically, like sick wise, like throat sick wise, no, I'm still got the dang cough.
That's
My
always.
Oh,
yeah, my leg always hurts, so I don't know how to answer that one either.
And you still showed up for your job here. No, y'all, none of y'all have to come here. I appreciate when y'all do.
I do.
Never feel obligated.
I just never get the link without asking. Just saying.
Well, Cliff, just to let you know, I got a steak sitting in the fridge waiting for me. So
Aw,
I thought he said stink.
thanks for choosing me over meat.
yeah, it's called a ribeye.
That sounds good.
Ron said he stalked, then asked me out. Found out after wedding how much he knew. He shared. It became devious situation. So yeah, Beth says it really sucks that one has put me in a situation for over 30 years. Jetton says you got my monies and email, right, Mishi?
I was gonna say I didn't get the money, but I'd be willing to look for it. Oh Lord have mercy.
Got it.
Got it.
not it.
Okay, what did I miss?
Me and Don both said, yeah, not it.
At the same time. Like
What-
exactly.
What does that mean though? What did I miss before that?
Well, Mishi said got it, and me and Don both thought to say not it.
Oh, okay.
Because Misha got her email.
That's funny right there, by God. Great minds think alike.
Oh my God.
Si, senor.
Yes. And then make sure my blonde dog's in here.
I don't even remember what noise I used.
Ravina is asking if you got her message. I dreamed of my future husband when I was a preteen, and when I saw him for the first time, I knew who he was. I told him that our first outing after a week, apparently he believed me. Sweet.
My first wife I met at work back when I was able to work, and she was 7 years older than I was. I ended it because it takes two to meet in the middle, and it was always her way or the highway. Second wife is my current wife, and we met on Craigslist back when they had personals. She responded to my ad, and she wasn't a trucker. No offense to truckers. She was just, yeah.
We do have an ex-trucker in our circle. She's not here.
I tend to attract people that look like they should be linebackers and act like they should be linebackers on a football team. Anyway, Michi's that. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. That gave me the chills. Awesome. All right, we're caught up, yo. Not it.
Yeah.
Yes, the dogs are very upset at you getting my time over the station.
Well, I may be wrapping it up here pretty soon because I gotta get some food in me. I hate doing that when there's so many people in the chat.
3 hours later, Jetton says, and Don, to know if you heard earlier, tomorrow is the end of the PNW Yarny Socials early bird pricing. If y'all are even slightly on the fence, you might want to jump in on it and save $20.
I just would think she reminded me about to look at it again. Okay.
What is a PNY?
We will check it out. It's the only thing we're looking into, honey.
Oh.
If we're gonna travel up that way in Idaho.
While I'm thinking about it, if y'all check out Harnell Media if you ever need a website. He's extremely good to work with, and he almost never sleeps. He's like a vampire that happens to know how to build web pages.
He's not just a 9-to-5er, and he's a good communicator, and he'll tell you get some crap for your dang website.
It won't let me get into the group.
And Jetton says, my mom dreamed of my dad before they even met, someone with the jersey number of 21, and lo and behold, he had that exact jersey number.
Most people see me in their nightmares, and that's why they last 8 years and the hell out of there. That wasn't that funny. I apologize. No, I'm just Satan's residue to being hot in here and hungry.
Oh,
He says, I manifested my hubby for real. I described my dream man, and a minute later he walked through the door. Well, in that case,
I don't remember walking through the door. Yvonne says, I love that. My mom, after meeting my husband for the first time, gave me a drawing of a man I drew all the time in my childhood. Looks just like him. Well, that's cool.
They won't let me into the group.
I'm not even in the group.
What group?
The Pacific Northwest Yarny social group. It won't let me into it.
Yeah, but I'm the same way. I'm afraid of what I've manifested.
Jerry's being all romantical, said, I met my soulmate on YouTube, and look who's upstairs.
Yep, here we are.
My soulmate is inflatable.
No.
I'm kidding.
It finally let me in. I'm just asking now to be added.
Mine is plastic and cheated on me. And Michi Tracy sent you an email. Still not getting yours. No, I hate ending a live when there's so many people here.
Don't end it.
I'm only.
Do what you want to do.
I don't want to. Oh, really? Y'all gonna do that?
Don't end it.
Yeah,
David.
they're trying to end it so fast.
Ooh.
Wherever did you get that, Jamie Marie Craft?
This came from a clip from Harbor Ryan Jewelry.
Aww.
It's green and blue and purple.
Put a clip in the intro.
That's all.
It's a nightmare catcher. Regina says my soulmate is in an urn on my headboard. That's sad and sweet the way you worded that.
Where is Mishi's Cliff?
Michi's what? Oh, the dream catcher. I tried to get her. She said it ain't my budget this month. I'll knock $5 off of it. We can chunk it in with the other order you're planning. Once you reply to my nugget, I hate ending a live when there's so many people who are Cliff's tagline. I feel you. I'm just, son of a biscuit.
Steve Nealon says, I met my wife in an online game site, married almost 20 years. Wasn't that Pogo, whatever the gaming? Yeah. Getton says, you're in, Jamie. Beth says, I hate it. Oh, already read that one. Ravina says, remove the fear and trust yourself. Manifest always is your control. And talking to each other. Deborah says, my soulmate is playing golf in heaven. Our thoughts are with you. Yep,
my soulmate has not introduced herself yet, apparently, that I know of. If so, I wish she'd come back because I'd like to meet my soulmate.
My soulmate screams every time I'm outside her window. That's a joke.
It's a joke. It wasn't her window. It was her door.
Where is it at?
Where's what?
I mean, I know it's Boise, but I found it. Just kidding.
I do, Michi. I got to figure out the best way to photograph them too, and I need to get everything on my website.
Beth is pointing at herself, says doesn't have a soul to mate. LOL. Michi says you need to list those on your Etsy, Cleop.
I know, but in the meantime, I can send you photographs and such. But yeah, I think I created a coupon code for you, Michi. I replied to you on both Messenger and Etsy. And I do appreciate your continued support. I really do like it. I'm up to 20 sales on Etsy now, and I'm a star seller. And y'all knew me when I took a shower. Yeah. Steve says he's a little behind on sending me stuff for his website.
Are you still serious?
I'm further behind than Clip is. All I've got is my logo up there.
Okay, Michi, how about this? If it didn't work, if it doesn't work, flat out doesn't work, then I'll send you the difference on PayPal when it's all said and done. Is that I gave you my word and such. And this time it wasn't a cuss word. Thank you, pal.
It's always a good thing.
Oh, Nightbot's apparently hitting it.
There you go.
That's weird. I created a called a quick discount, and it put a link in the message, and it didn't work. That don't make no sense. I could just do PayPal, and that's even better. And I'll and
Yeah.
I'll still do the same deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it ever does work, then you'll have that one.
You just need to check
Actually, I
the
think
SMM.
you have to do that one before July 10th. But yeah, I'm willing to take your stuff and info tonight, and I'll get to it as soon as I humanly can. I promise. Tell you what, I had somebody order a bracelet right after they received their bracelet, left a review, and then ordered another one. Thank you, Beth. See, Beth, you're pretty darn useful too.
Yeah.
I hope Miss Rachel likes her sterling bracelet. I can't wait for her to get it. The clasps I ordered for that thing was a little too small, though, a little too delicate. Yeah, that's also my PayPal, and my PayPal will call me Deering Digital Ventures because I had to come up with a business name when I created it. Business account. Deborah said, "So much fun, but I'm heading to bed. The dog likes to get me up a couple of times a night. Mine do too. Love you, Deborah. Thank you for coming."
Good night, Deborah.
And Yvonne says that will likely be me. I'm not 100% sure what do you mean. I don't know what you mean. Unless you mean working directly through me. Other than that, I'm not 100% sure. No, Beth, yeah, I really do appreciate everything about you.
Pink.
Good night, Regina. Thank you for coming. And I will get your bracelet made here eventually. I'm trying. But yeah, Don, that firmly believe that color scheme you're wearing, when that gets on a website, it's going to do pretty darn well. Get my bracelets in order another. Okay, I will email you probably sometime tonight or early tomorrow about the other one.
Did you ever finish that flag clip, blue line?
It's still halfway done. It doesn't need to be done till Christmas, but I'm not planning on waiting that long to do it.
I mailed out not medicine, Kaleidoscope's unicorn.
Yes, Jerry, or Dawn, either one of you. We will be doing a. I wish there was a notification for that damn thing. We will be doing a Nessa raid when we're done here.
No, we got
a
Clippy raid. It's a Clippy raid.
I meant a raid to Nessa. I'm still new to these raids.
You got it.
Raid. Sorry.
I see what you did there. But yeah, Yvonne, we can still work out what it's going to be, and I can even still start it if I catch up in time. But yeah, I'm willing to work with anybody on anything if I'm capable. If I'm not, I'll be the first one to tell you. Okay. But I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to seeing what me and Yvonne come up with. I think once I see the medical alert thing, I'll have some ideas.
Good news, I TT'd in the potty today.
What?
Yep.
Good job.
Did you also flush and wash your hands?
I knew you could.
I didn't pee on my hands, so we're good. No, I didn't flush my hands.
Well, that's always good. Steve says, well, somebody needs to send me stuff for the website. I do have some new photos, just not all.
He said new, not nude.
Well, we're trying to sell stuff, not get me vanished. I just need to come up with a description. I'm actually happy to say that the reason now is because I've been really, really busy. And I hope that's always the excuse.
Mine is strictly procrastinating.
Rude.
It's what I do.
Steve doesn't give hints. He drops it right on your head, which we obviously need because I know we're not the only ones slacking.
The only new thing I have is I really need to take a picture of the yarn bark before I package it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, see, there's some products that I made and got out before. But like the ones, the red and black and sliver that Don's got. And I don't think I ever took a picture of the bracelet, the necklace version that she's wearing, the purple stuff. It's just because I thought, okay, I need to quit worrying about getting such a pretty picture of it and get it the heck out because I don't like my customers having to wait.
Well, you do need
Because
to.
we care here at Heart of Orion Jewelry, and please shove your thumb up my video and subscribeify and send happier month income. Go ahead, Jamie.
What?
I thought you started to say something.
Oh no, not this time.
Steve says, well, Don's current work in progress on our website was 20 projects ago. He said there's 4 websites he's waiting for pictures for. Okay, I feel a little better. I'd rather put a work in progress on mine because it's always going to change. Some days I get bracelets done faster than others. That was funny. And Beth said, I'm glad Steve don't need nothing from me. I will smoke to that. Thanks for asking. No, 76 outside, still 82.4 in here. Hey, did he quit opening the door and smoking? I know, man.
But it's cooler outside, you said.
Yeah, this is true. I'm beginning to think having the fans going with the AC is probably creating heat from the motors, but I wouldn't think that damn many degrees.
No.
But Charlie, yeah, if you're willing to, if it does show us out for delivery Monday, I will call you on the first thing ringing. Go ahead, Jamie.
I don't even doubt it.
I'm hey, Jamie. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you to say I'm not going to interrupt you because you were going to say
that. Hold on.
That's what it would have sounded like.
That's kind of funny, Charlie, because when you first did that, I thought she didn't mute and it was her coughing.
I really try very hard to mute when I'm coughing because, yeah. But hold on, what train was I on? I gotta remember.
Crazy train.
Because you said that, like, okay, how is it set up? Do you have your air conditioner is not you said it's through a wall.
Yeah.
So that's where the hotness is. Why would the fan make it hotter?
Well, I mean, the air in here, but because the fans are on nearly 24/7, and there's a little bit of heat in the motor, so I figure maybe that's adding to it. Hell, I don't know.
Not that much, I don't think.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. But what I'm perplexed by is the fact that it's coming out of the AC cold, but it gets warmer in here. And other than the door being open, because I have tested that, and it was closed for 9 hours straight and didn't. What you guys saying?
Somebody just said something.
What may?
It was a female voice, so the only one left is Dawn.
Wasn't me.
So anyway,
Sorry.
it does come out cool. It just doesn't cool it off in here. It don't make no sense. I wish I could have afforded the one that was made for this square footage. I'd be frolicking.
Cliff is hiding a woman, y'all. Oh, he ain't hiding it.
What the hell are we talking about?
Love you too, Steve. He says, Mishi, I know everyone is busy except Charlie and Cliff. They're just lazy. I resemble that remark, mister.
No, mine actually is busyness this time, or now. It wasn't in the beginning. It was
Mine is-
dread.
Mine is procrastination and clutter.
I'll testify to the clutter. Holy monkey.
Ugh.
Hot off the presses.
Ooh, pretty, pretty.
I like this purple much better.
More
It's
like
a
a
nice
lavender. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lilac.
It's smooth.
Jerry, if I'd have been over there, I'd have made you big.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm slacking.
No, I just.
Damn it, Jake.
You won't let me talk. You can make him big yourself, you little bastard.
I hate when people talk crap to me through me.
Michi and Connie both say very nice, Jerry. They probably didn't say
Get
it
wrong
like
cake in there.
I'd have said it if I could see it from here. But I can't so well. If history is any idea, then I
Perfect.
think it's act now, and Jerry will sell you a Star Wars T-shirt, $79.95 plus $300 shipping.
Yvonne says, someone said they're kenneled now. I don't know what that means. I know what
Said there who what?
kenneled.
What was the whole sentence?
Someone said they're kenneled though? With question marks. I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but I read the comment. You're welcome. Jerry, do you have a wedding list? Asked Ravina.
Yes, yes. Please email me at donyandal@gmail.com and I will put you on the list. But if you know what you want, like, that will help me to
Expedite your process.
I'm just waiting for a magical one. And then I'll be on the list.
magical one. Oh.
Once you have it in your hands, it's magical. That's a commercial right there.
I was like, the cauldron's not good enough? Okay.
Oh, I like the cauldron too.
Yes, but
Cauldron's good.
she wanted me to change the treble clef here.
Sandra Carlton says, "You go, Jerry. Fabulous bowl."
Andrew, thank you for coming. Won't you place your thumb upon the thumbs up? Or it don't matter which finger.
The first one I ever designed from scratch.
And do subscribe if you're not already. If you'd like to drop your own YouTube channel, type ring.
I like it. Nice and smooth.
It is nice.
Pretty.
And I tried watching that video about the wooden
Nope,
knit
no,
mold
big.
thing. I still can't understand the dude.
Yes,
Yep.
this was the one that I just printed. Someone else
Right,
designed it. And this is the one I
Ooh, it's pretty.
Very good, sir.
I think Don Yarndall would like to order one.
She just walked down here and snag it because she's got like 3 of these right now.
The voice you
Yeah.
heard is what Yvonne was referring to when she said someone said they're kenneled though.
Oh. The window.
The new one looks like satin, Jerry, not Satan.
This is the bowl that Charles was having a problem learning.
Well, it's because the guy has a very thick accent and I can't understand it.
Well, thin it out.
I need Jerry to decipher for me, and he's all busy and stuff, and in love,
Thank
and
you, Sandra.
golly.
Got a meeting tomorrow with like 3 people. I got to do stuff and
That's crazy. I'm missing 2 dogs. Well, missing them from inside.
We do. We have one meeting at 3 p.m. I didn't confirm if that's Eastern or what time zone is that? I don't know.
Details.
So you'll just be sitting there for 4 hours just to make sure.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I'm actually probably going to turn the coffee maker off after this stuff. What?
Look at that.
Well,
You got a whole
obviously
stuff going on.
I've got more. But if I go too high, they're going to fall.
There's one dog. We need one more, and we got a whole set.
But yeah.
Yay.
And I'm the one sitting there complaining about being hot, drinking hot coffee. I'm real bright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're weird. This is why I have
Dude,
Hey, you're friends with me.
He ain't never heard that.
the crochet queen is in the house now.
I know.
Hello, Joyna.
I must have missed Sandra sneaking in.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, sorry.
I wish there was just a reprint.
Yeah, instead of having to go through the whole process. Like, print again. That would be nice.
The next bracelet I'll be working on is our own, I think it's Mahoney, Sarah Mahoney.
Would it be possible to put the bowl on a platter bottom?
You can put it wherever you want it.
Make it like a saucer pattern.
I think probably means like attached to a saucer.
Like a flat piece, yeah.
Oh yeah, because she crochets the most on her bed, bowl would probably tip. That makes sense.
Oh.
Helpful advice: don't inhale water.
Yeah, that's probably good advice.
Good idea there.
I know I speak for Jerry when I say that's quite easy to do.
And actually, I've got more designs than just that I was working on, but
Charlie,
was
this,
working on-
sorry, Jerry.
add the logo, and
Oh. Yes, Panda.
it works better if it's not a bowl. It's just a.
Yeah, I'll show you here in a second, Panda. I was actually just about to talk about Mr. Plastic. He's actually taller than I am, but his that leg right there didn't attach real well. If he wasn't wearing shorts, one of his legs is off a little bit from his body. But then again, I'm a little off, and y'all are here, so love ya. But yeah, she ordered a mail order groom while I was asleep, apparently. So I'm just gonna be the voyeur in the room. Okay, y'all come back now. You hear? It's rude to talk about him like he's not there. But yeah, he's got a better chest than me, and he's taller, but my waist is bigger than his because I played hell getting them damn shorts to stay up. But yeah, I'm just waiting on to get the little children, and then I'll have the whole family.
Yep.
You got to move out.
Yeah, they're gonna take over the damn furniture. But since you're here, Panda Lou, I'll show you the latest bracelet I had made.
I don't know.
I have competition. I do. I can't
No.
even get.
He's pretty stiff. He's pretty stiff competition.
Hi, Bonbon. That's actually a good one, Charlie. This is the one I just created for Miss Chronic. Chronic. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm weird. Oh, I guess that just meant me big, huh? What? It's almost neon, ain't it? It should almost. Hey, look, I need to shave my fingers again. Again? What are you talking about, you weirdo? Yeah, it's not that dark. I hate the way to. Oh. Yeah, they need to start paying rent. They do need to earn their keep. But yeah, that's that one. And now the big dog is trying to get in. Setting. Camera mirror. Smaller. But yeah, he's a towering fellow there. Probably because he's quiet. I see what you did there. That was actually funny.
Mm-hmm. Bonnie's here.
Bonbon and the China gang.
Denton loves those colors. These nice colors.
I want one of those colors. Oh, let's talk. I'm giving you my email and Facebook. I figure I have to do my own work sometime. This is my personal Facebook. Don't yell anybody, please. Yeah, Amy is a friend, and we'll yeah. And it might help me remember your damn name because I kind of suck. I wish it was in this one, Don.
Who? What?
Bago Day. Pics incoming. Pics are always welcome. Cliff, you gonna be okay with this hurricane? Yeah, I'm almost the center of Texas. My brother's a little bit southeast of that. My ex-wife is in the path. They're right there by the coast. But from what I understand, it should only be a Category 1 or so, and they're gonna try to ride it out. Said the most famous words. Sam says my knuckles used to be hairy, but now the friction of them dragging on the ground are roasting. Bonnie said I came with China. We're on the phone. My internet is out. No show. She is my company. Well, I'm glad y'all came. No matter how you did. And Panda's been a good supporter and friend too. Is that one with those colors for sale? The one I just made is spoken for, but I got more rings. It won't take me terrible long to get it made. I would assume no later than midweek before it would go out, if not sooner. Get with me, girl. We got you. Easy for me to say. Don't tell no one. I got a rep and everything. I'm in Louisiana, so I understand the hurricanes are getting for real. And see, if all I knew was Sandra's screen name, I wouldn't remember her name either. So it's not personal when I don't remember your name. It's just some dog. Not all that bright. Coming up on 4 hours, still got 26 people. What's please come right up my video? What you say?
It's hard to. It's words that I said. Hold on. It's a lot of people to try to remember everybody's names.
Oh yeah, but there's some that just will not stick. Like there's in John's. What color should I ask for? They are turquoise black and turquoise black and what the hell is it? Purple. Okay, I can do that. So, yeah, email me and we'll get it on paper, and that way it'll stick in my head. Well, if that's not on paper, it'll be in print of some sort. And then be sure, and this is another good chance to do this. And I'm not going to be insulting your intelligence when I do this. Not just some people have trouble. Turquoise, black, and purple. Yes, ma'am. When you go to measure, first of all, you need to be able to keep it in your hand. Turquoise, black, and abba. If you do it like this, just don't squeeze real hard, and then add the amount of slack that seems comfortable to you, and then give me that. So right here, this would be 8 on me.
Hey, Jessica.
Or we can just add a ½ inch to whatever you come up with.
Or Jecca if you're close.
Can we call you now? Doggo belly rubs. But yeah, many people have mismeasured their wrists, people. Hello, Jessica. Mishi, I have. Well, I mean, I don't know if she's in the chat.
She's going to call her instead. You'll measure so it's fitted out and then let you account for the slack.
Okay, yeah. I used to say a 1/4 inch to a ½ inch. 1/4 inch doesn't seem to really make much of a difference, so I suggest ½ inch. And if you ever order this weave, I will actually add a few extra rings, to account for both swelling, mismeasurements, thickness of rings, and it's easier to cut rings off than to add rings. So.
It's true statement.
3-way call, hey. And thank you very much. Yeah, CliffyTX@gmail or info@heartoforion.com. You can actually find that bracelet that you're looking for on heartoforion.com and Etsy. Although I'll get all the money if you do it through my website. And then you can just order it. And Well, like I said, I got no problem doing it through email and Messenger and all that good stuff. How do they fasten on? It is a lobster claw clasp. Make my fist bigger. Really? If I could just learn how. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I don't talk about them enough. I have these in black, silver, and gold. Come on, Clip. Really? They're lobster claw. Let me just show you on this one. It makes a lot more sense.
There you go.
And I only have them in those three colors, unfortunately. That Michi was hoping to have one in copper color, and I don't have that. I do need to expand my search for claspices, but these are the ones that are always consistent quality and consistent color. But thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you, Panda. I actually really do like this one. There's only a couple I'm proud of, and this is one of them. And Dawn's wearing one of the others. Someone with hairy arms, do you find it? No, actually, a lot of people say they expected it to pull their hair out, and it didn't, because the tightness of the weave and the closures on the rings help. As far as other clasp types I have, it goes better with the thicker rings. But let me try to get these to work here. These are sliding magnetic clasps. Let me get started here. Really dig. Sorry, I'm having issues. Would you like to drive?
You want me to drive? You want me to put you back down? Or what do you want?
Okay, see, this slides in and it's magnetic. I don't know how these would do if you go. First of all, to clean all this, all you need is Dawn dish liquid. And if you, yeah, I hear you, Missy. If it gets dirty, you can just use Dawn dish liquid, or you can use an ultrasonic cleaner and a soft bristle brush if you need to scrub. But I don't know if those right there, my nails are dirty. If those right there would hold up to the water getting them or not. So you might want to Q-tip it. Yeah, that's one thing a lot of people hate it. Love is that it doesn't pull the hair. But yeah, those are the two types of clasp. I can get other types of clasp. I just kind of by request kind of thing.
Yeah, buddy.
And I love it when people ask questions about the jewelry because I can't think of everything to bring up. But if you're ever looking for something more masculine, tends to be the weave. Really, Cliff. Cliff, look behind you. What is she talking about? Dogs or the people? These right here tend to be the more masculine, and they're thicker rings. They can get scuffed and stuff, but they're not going to just fall apart. And depending on the color scheme, I think this one can be matte. And that's 3 of the current bracelet side by side. I love
How do you
this
put
one.
them together like that?
See if I can get it close enough.
Trade secret.
See those?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And those are really, I love these. I wish somebody would order some. But these are probably, okay, 3 of these, let's see, do some math. You'd actually save money. Or, 3. See, it'd be 135 if you bought 3 of these separate, but I'll save you $15 or more because 120 seems quite a bit for this, but it's a heck of a lot of work. But the ones that are absolutely the most work are these right here. And really, I just put that cap on. These are dragon steel, and I absolutely love them, but that's 400 or 500 something rings there.
I want one of
And
those so bad.
This one right here is the most cinnamon one I have. And that's a dragon scale, and the next coolest ones are the. I feel like I'm taking over the show, but wait, this is my show. Oh, there they are. These right here are European Form 1, and they can be different thicknesses. Good price. All of them. These right here are extremely bendy. Yeah, dragon scale I would kill for. But these right here, let's like this one for example, they're extremely thin and you can move the heck out of it. You may not like the clasp, but I can make it to where it comes in and connect with a regular lobster claw. But, yeah, I got all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, it's tentatively for this one. Where are we at? And this one's called Conundrum, but it's two
What
helm side by side.
what's the width on the dragon scale?
Dragon scale. I mean, I can make them thinner. The thickest one here is. Where's my. Yeah, this is definitely be the most thicker. These are just under 1 3/4. And the thinner of the ones. No, I'll go ahead and show y'all some other stuff on here, but we are looking for this one. The purple and silver one is right around 1 1/4. What pattern is your bracelet made of? This is called half Persian. And John Cousins is wearing one. Mr. Harnell Media is wearing one. Closest to thumb. What am? Yeah. This one right here, I guess is you're talking about. That's right around 1 1/4. And some of these I actually don't show that often, so I'll go ahead and show them now. This one right here is another version of Conundrum, which is two helm next to each other, which is 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. I want far right. Really? Let's find out exactly which one you meant. I'll just hold on. Just say color when I. If you're talking about these, you're my best friend. I think you're talking about this. This is a little thicker. If you're talking about the European.
Keep holding it up until she answers.
Well, I'm trying. This right here is the thinner. This is European form one, the ones I just showed for dragon scale. But the dragon scale is thicker in up. Does that make sense?
Nope.
Did you say nope, Charlie?
Yep.
Yeah, nope. And this is a helm necklace. And Jamie said you could wear this around your head.
You can. Beth is saying slow down.
I know. I'm just wanting to get them all in here. And this right here is full Persian. I'm wearing half Persian. That's painting copper as an example. And I've got that one in necklace form sitting here ready to go. Here's another, what you call it? Black gray and sliver. Yeah, like I said, I make better than I sell. Here's a half Persian and copper and black.
Hello, Lydia.
Like that one more. Okay, that's my fault. Which one do you like more? I'm gonna have to hear colors and.
That's what
I'm assuming she means European foreign one, and I know I've been told. I just don't listen. Yeah, which
my thumb. So it was the one you thought you would like.
I think it's she may not be on live or there's a major delay. So it's either going to be the
one that
I need to wait.
The one that was by your thumb was the silver
official email. I apologize for that. I'm jumping fastly. I don't know why. And as far as keychains, it's just because I happen to see one. They'll always be in these sticker rings. And they'll always be roughly 3 inches long. And as long as you don't, if you just need to make full-on stainless, I do, but that requires stainless steel and a lot of time. I am, Steve, and I admit it. I don't know why I'm moving so fast. I think it's just because
He's excited.
Yeah. He's not wrong. But I mainly have 4 or so weeks. Oh, here's another one that the women love. I have 6 different silver bracelets on my right wrist I never take off. Hey. Did you say what pattern your bracelet? My bracelet is called half Persian. I have that in other colors too. Feminine versions would be this one. Yeah, if it would just focus. There we go. But as far as the triple ones, a lot of women like this one. I personally love that one. But yeah, definitely get with me, Miss Yvonne, because we'll get on the same page and I'll quit being Sam. There's pink and sliver on the half Persian. The colors are up to you. I put some of the ugliest colors together and they turned out pretty. That's pink and sliver. I was a few behind. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's on me too. Yvonne. I was rushing through them. Hey, here's one that's copper and red. I didn't realize. I think my hubby would like one like yours. But well, hell, yeah, that's army green and black. I got no problem doing that too. That's copper and red. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Thanks a lot. And you can do them through me. You can do it through my website, do it through Etsy, but never be afraid to add me as a friend and do stuff like that. Thank you, Beth. I was about to say it. Oh, thank you, Steve. That means a lot. Because Steve is wearing one like this, and he said, I forget I have it on. It's so light. So it's good to hear that on the thicker rear ring. Yeah, y'all get a matching in every color of my rainbow. I got you. If you ever want to get especially gaudy, these thick rings right here. Damn, I feel like I took over the show, even though it's mine. I feel rude for some reason. I love you, Panda Man. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Panda.
Good night, Panda.
I'm telling you, man, Antonio. I thought I came up with that, but I can't 100%. But I've got so many different color schemes here. It's limited by your budget and imagination. Thank you, Jessica. And I will get you and Bonnie sent those spare rings for repairs and extensions and stuff. Thank you, China. I love my people.
And we love you.
Aww. The check's in the mail. Why is everybody muted? Because I was talking too much?
I was coughing.
Why am I apologizing for talking on my own show? I was feeling like I was taking over the show, showing my
I don't
joy.
know,
Wait,
but
there's
it's
other
very,
people here too.
very rude. I was using my scanner. That's why I was muted.
But there's so many pieces here I haven't shown you. Here's another damn one. Here's the thinnest in European form one that I've got. Well, really, you've done some of them this. Black and purple. What I like the most about this weave is how you will absolutely forget you were wearing it. I'm telling you. Just making sure that I am Siri, Beth. But I will get y'all the extra rings. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. But yeah, the best thing to do as far as measuring is just get the measurement and I'll add half an inch to it. Because you'd be surprised. Like Dawn, didn't you say some of yours loosened up a little bit after you had them?
The full Persians relax.
Can I make it full screen?
Yes. Let me grab the bracelet.
Yeah, the top one on her neck is full Persian. It's rounder or thicker, and Byzantine below that. I may not be saying it in a serious voice, but I'm talking serious business here.
So where's my bracelet?
Oh, are you still wearing the earrings? And if not,
I am. No, I am.
I'd love finally getting to see those on somebody's ears. Those are called Byzantine chandelier, and you can get it with or without spikes. I have the spikes in silver, gold, and black, and I've got 4 pairs of those sitting right here. And blue and black, gold and blue, and pink and copper, and gold and red.
I accidentally put the weight list on top of the bracelet. I have it
I forgive you.
right
Yeah, I finally get to see those on somebody. But yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, and I have
Oh, my snippety do.
my
Oh yeah.
my full Persian earrings as well. See if I pop it right
Ah, yeah, those go with the necklace and stuff. Oh my God, you could be a model.
I'm
You're gonna
trying.
be made. You're gonna be made of metal pretty soon.
Let's do it. I'm
Red.
thinking I'm thinking anklets. I'm
Oh yeah,
thinking
the only
more
person that
earrings.
my ex-wife does anklet, bracelet, earrings, and necklace. And China says my bracelet is the best. Hers is gray, black, and red. Bonnie's is turquoise, blue, and silver. Jessica's got all over the map, but they are very pretty. I mean, in my opinion, she came up with the color scheme. I just modified it. Okay, everybody's fine. Y'all do that. Dawn said, I need to know you. Okay, Jetton says, okay, Dawn, I need to know your skincare routine for real talk because your skin looks soft even through the screen.
Not sponsored, not an ad.
Hey, they owe me money. Not you, but them.
Laneige.
Laneige, yes, yes, yes.
What?
And you
What
make
place
them
is
into
that?
gauges. That's a great question.
The
Hello?
water banks is my moisturizer, and then yeah, I like the sleep mask.
Okay, China, I'd need to get with you on exactly what you're envisioning. I know any of the stuff I make could go through a gauge. I don't know that I could actually make a gauge. Because it would they'd be too unless anybody's got any ideas. 'Cause
You know, honestly,
When I
depends on how big her gauges are, but it would be really cool to be able to put the Byzantine through
through the gauge.
through the gauge. That'd be cool.
Yeah. And John, if you're getting uncomfortable being up there by yourself, I apologize. Just let me know.
No, it's fine. Because you asked me to show. So the full Persian, when I first got it, it fit perfectly around my wrist right here, and now it's relaxed
Huh.
that much
I never
to
knew they
where
did that.
yeah.
But yeah, I know there's a lot more people these days with gauges. So if I can find something that works with them, and just in case anybody wants to know, I won't ever make something that's intended to go. Okay, let's say you have a piercing and you want the jewelry I make to go through that piercing. That I wouldn't suggest. I can hook to that, but I don't want to be responsible for your lip falls off and then grows out of your ear because of something I did.
I do.
But yeah, I can hook two piercings all day long. Yeah, Lydia's bracelet, I believe, is blue, green, and red, and looks kind of Christmas tree-y. And somebody I can't stand anymore, I made a beautiful black and orange and purple. But yeah, and it's only because they talked smack about me and it wasn't even true. Okay. Yeah. I love it when y'all actually ask the questions. I feel more professional than I do when I don't think of all these. Because I don't want to be one of those broken records and like every week it's like, here's how you measure, here's how you wash it. So I love the questions. It shows interest and people learn stuff. And while I got you, I can get precious metals. I can get titanium. I can get stainless, niobium, stainless steel, anodized titanium, rose gold fill, sterling silver, argentium, which is more pure than sterling, and less tarnishable. Oh, I know where gauges are, Beth. I just wasn't sure exactly what she's picturing. In other words, nothing I can make will be the gauge, but if you go through it. Order place, can't wait to show it off. Oh, crap.
That's what I was saying though, is that like if you did a Byzantine in sterling silver or stainless steel, then that would be the gauge.
Okay, say that one more time. I'm sorry, I was reading a notification. I'm sorry.
If you did if you did a Byzantine, if you did a Byzantine in either stainless steel or sterling silver, that would literally be the gauge. Like that's what I would use it as.
Really?
Yeah.
If you could, well, I don't know if you would trust your own abilities, but if you could ever draw what you're talking about, it might help me visualize it.
I'm not a very good drawer, but I will try.
Yeah,
Draw.
titanium. Thank you so much, Sandra. That helps me so much. Titanium, it can actually titanium and niobium have been used in stuff that goes in and through the body. I just don't want to be responsible for some things. The niobium I just recently learned is less porous than titanium, so when it's anodized, the color doesn't go anywhere. Uh, Anodized titanium the color will rub faded, but it won't get off on your skin. So that's odd to me, but it's true. I was going to show you earlier the anodized titanium bracelet I made for Lark, just Lark, and she freaking loves it. So, I'll go ahead and show you all the sterling while I've got it here. I love working with sterling now. And this is so blinding compared to just the silver anodized aluminum. And that's not going to do it any justice because, why work? Anodized titanium. It is. I'm hoping the camera does it half the justice it does. Okay, this is actually 4 colors of blue. And of course, it's not going to show. It mostly, okay, this is not worth it. It's 2 shades that look grayish and 2 that look bluish.
I forgot fireworks.
Jitten says, Sandra, you're going to need to get another one, girl, because I think we need matching. I will allow it. Yeah, you would not want anything anodized. Because, okay, what? Completely dumb it down. Anodization is basically colored controlled rust. It's just not rough and rubs off on you. The only one that'll ever do anything to your body if you leave it on too long is the silver color because it's raw aluminum. But it comes right off, and here's some ways I haven't showed you. I'd love to make y'all go broke tonight. We will work together.
Yes.
This is called spiral. What did you say, Cliff? Or yes. Whoops, wrong person. See right there. I don't know how well this is done, but this is called Spiral 4-in-1. I've got 3 or 4 necklaces in that. There's Rainbow. This is actually Bonnie if you're looking. Okay, that one got uncurled a little. The only thing about this weave is you have to spiral it and then clasp it or it won't stay spiraled. I will get this, I promise. I hope it's not important to you that it's in focus. Okay, there's that. And I've only got one more handy. But I thought of fall when I made it. And thank you. I'll be here all week. Probably a couple days after that. This was inspired by Jessica SMC's color scheme. I just did it in the wrong order, so we did it again. Welcome back. Come back. Okay, Jamie, hurry back. I don't know if I ever showed this one. Oh, bless it. I'm going up and down more than a pogo stick. Did I show that one? I think I briefly showed that one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Jessica came up with that color scheme. It was to somewhat go with the team she's into, which I want to say is the St. Louis Blues, but I suck at remembering stuff. But she's come up with a couple of very pretty color schemes. So I might need to hire her and pay her double nothing.
I did one.
Yeah, he did. Actually, I'll show you what he come up with if I can just find him. I'm so unorganized. I don't even see any of my dream catchers. What the hell? God dang it, the heck. Then made me curse. I want that pattern, possibly that exact one. I really need to keep up. Yeah, Tracy's got the same one you have, Don.
Yeah.
Possibly that exact one. I help you out if you need suggestions. Yes, I need all kinds of stuff. I really need to keep track of. Let's see, on there. The last one you showed. What? Oh, this one. God dang it! This one right here. And that shouldn't be tilted like that. Really, dude? The ones in the middle aren't supposed to be diagonal. I'm just not holding them even. Okay. This one, each half is called helm, but if you put two together, it's called a conundrum. Yeah, we can work. I've actually had people send me a picture of them holding the measuring tape around the wrist, and then that makes it all on me. So. And there has been people that measured their wrist too big, too small, and they send it to me. I'll charge you $15 to extend it. If the mistake is on me, I'll pay for all of it. And I often will, if I don't have too many orders, pay for priority shipping just to do it some of them a bit. 8 inch. Okay, I need to write that down. This one might already be 8 inch. This one is. Well, it's a little over 8 inches actually. It's about 8 1/4. If you don't like this kind of class, I can try to dumb it down not dumb it down, thin it down. And if you would like to try this type, yeah, you want to go. It's at roughly 8 1/4 now because this goes in on itself, so it's roughly 8 1/4. I don't measure from this to this again. That's fine. Okay, so would you like me to add a 1/4 inch or so, or keep the? And would you like a lobster clasp for this string that's on it? I just want to make sure I get the right clasp and the right size. I guess I should get you a price on that too. That's actually a damn good question. Would you? Oh, I'm probably slashing my own throat here. But would you do 65 on that one? That's simply because I never came up with a price for it. You're probably getting a steal there, but I don't want to break you either. And I know everybody's gonna be telling me after, so you need to. Yeah, I just don't know. Somebody just favorited something. Yeah, they do. Like this one right here, I've never sold one, so I don't know. I don't think it's going to do any expanding or contracting. Yeah, I just need to know the size and the. Well, you said 8. Would you like me to take it to 8 1/2 or keep it at 8 1/4? And do you want a lobster claw or the current class? Take the dang picture before you send it out. Yeah, I concur there, Steve. I'm even going to write that down. Take a damn picture.
You know it's bad if he has to write it down. I'm actually going to listen to Steve this time.
Take the dang picture. Don't touch yourself. No, it shouldn't be on you, Yvonne, that because see, the most I would do on something like that is 85, simply because of the amount of rings in time. But that seems a little steep for just springing it on you, and that's the only reason I'm saying it. Favorite in my shop. Thank you, Suze. Thank you for favoriting some of my items. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra, for your purchase. And while she's okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're keeping the size and keeping the class. I just want to make 100% sure. Sandra, start a damn portfolio, yeah. And y'all are welcome to start a portfolio with my jewelry. Man, I've got most of my panels sitting behind the scenes now.
We're useless right now.
I'm eating. I was starving. I had to eat.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the 85, and if I ever adjust that, I'll actually make it up to you since you were the first one to buy one. My PayPal is thecliffytx@gmail.com, and you did want to keep the class that's on there. That's my PayPal. It'll call me Deering Digital Ventures. And I'm sorry, Jamie, what did you say? It's only my mind is all over it. It's not
It's
you.
all good. I'm just eating.
Okay, now the last question, Yvonne, is did you want to keep it 8 1/4 or make it 8 1/2? I'm going to verify. Oh, Beth, I think she was asking what my PayPal email address was. Although, you could be right. Boy, Nightbot is just jumping right into the perfect. Okay, whatever, fine. Well, thank you so much. Would you like me to invoice you or just shut up and take it? That came across funny. Man,
Aren't you glad you didn't end the live stream, or you wouldn't have got that order? Just saying.
little bit.
We'll be here till 4 in the morning.
I'd have no problem with that. Y'all can go to sleep. I'm gonna make some money. No, it makes me feel like it's all this work and stuff is paying off when I have Matt Fleck here. Right now, I'm still trying to catch up on cigarettes for the month. The rest of it'll be supplies and maybe a happy birthday hat. I'm just covering all angles. And ooh, 60 times. Y'all go, people. Thank you, Don, for pointing that out. Y'all don't be afraid to subscribeify or shove a thumb up. I would prefer you never did a thumb down. Just talk to me. We'll work it out. Something. Okay, I'm gonna bring y'all back. All Don and me and a couple voices. Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
I keep wanting to apologize for taking over the show, and I keep forgetting it's my show. But I almost felt like I bored my own channel. I've got weird.
I'm not gonna lie about it.
I mean, and just for future reference, I have Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. And that order if I have a say in it, but if they're not a major thing, they don't take a ton out. Dawn looks confused. Dawn's probably multitasking. When she gets that look on her face, she's doing multiple. And that's okay, Dawn. It's okay. You're not. I'm not paying you worth a damn.
Sorry, Zach was messaging me and he asked me to please check my messages because he's sharing his single crochet and he's really proud of himself. And he should be very proud. Yeah.
Y'all make me stick to my word in case I forget. Since she's the first one that bought this weave, if I ever decide to make it like 65, that I'm gonna make her the difference to her. And I'd love feedback on this. If something ever goes wrong with it, let me know. I love the look of it, but I've never bloody sold one, have I? What's PayPal again? That it is. And I'll still get with you. Well, thank you, Beth. I will still get with you on the medical alert thing, even if it ends up being October before you can do it. Just remember, you're my best friend for the night. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Oh my god! Y'all see how much pressure I put on myself to try to make everything get in there? That's why I'm going like this, and I'm not doing it on purpose. Not showing. That doesn't make any sense.
His PayPal is weird. It's like send cash now or something. Hold on. Because I couldn't find him either.
Okay, try this. I haven't thought about it. This is nothing. Watch this be what brings it up. I think I have this as my primary email. I need to change that. Believe it or not, that's probably going to bring it up.
No. It's at Give Cash Now.
Can you type that in the chat? I actually had somebody use that one way back, and it didn't bring up nothing. The full address, if you don't mind.
Can you give my PayPal for sympathy payments?
I don't know what you mean by the full address.
PayPal.com or PayPal.me or whatever the heck it is.
Me.
I don't know. I'm so completely new to it. I don't know, but this is how.
I guess I could show it.
I don't know if that's going to add somebody else that's on YouTube though.
Well, that's yeah. I'll show the actual address if I could just remember it. I mean, how to find it.
I'm completely new to
No, I
PayPal.
don't see it. I don't see it going to another channel.
Yeah, if you put that into PayPal as send money as give cash now, maybe. I thought there was a. I'm trying to remember. Not looking for the photo. I'm looking for the app. Sorry, I definitely need to figure out how to get people to see it easier. Not under that. It's gonna. Anybody know
Auntie
what the,
Beth is right. You need your PayPal in your description, Mr.
apparently. But I feel like I've seen the Give Cash Now thing showing, and I can't remember how to make that show over here. To like show it on the screen. I think it's like a PayPal.me/.
I don't know. That's why I never did it, because I can't figure out what my actual address is to give to people.
Well, I remember I created it whenever if you got Venmo or Cash App, it'd be a hell of a lot easier on all of us. But if you don't, that's fine. I'll stay up all night trying to figure it out. I just can't figure out where to show it on my own profile. And I'm tickled to death for the order. And thank you, Jet, for coming. Her name is Carrie.
Yes.
Kari.
Kari. And that's
I'll remember that for the next 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you said it right there, idiot. I'm not bright. I've seen this tank before. Settings. Oh, you're killing me, Cliff. Y'all get annoyed by me. Imagine being me.
I've never once been annoyed by you, sir.
While you were asleep. Account info. I've seen it myself.
It's Deering Digital Ventures at Give Cash Now. Which is
Oh, I just figured out how to do it. Go to your profile.
One second. Are you on the computer or phone? And I just made flippydx@gmail.com my primary email.
Why isn't your email hooked up to it? You shouldn't have something weird.
It was hooked up to it. Go to PayPal, click request money, and then click share. Oh. Get paid. Request money. Yeah.
That's exactly what I just did, Steve.
Share your profile on a phone. Yep. I'm not saying anything about share your profile.
So, okay.
See, I'll
open up my PayPal.
This is what I see. The rest are names.
Nope, go back.
I'm sorry, I'm new. Get paid, request money, and then that's what I see. What I just showed you.
Okay, go to send. No, just kidding. Go to my profile.
I don't even see my profile. I see account info and stuff. And I will do that actually, Chronic. That's a great idea, Yvonne.
No,
change my profile picture to my.
What you just did.
PayPal.me in the search
bar. At the very, very tippy top where it has your name or your picture.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even see my picture. This is the
Hmm.
shite. Okay, get paid. Request
Right here
money.
in the very tipper top, it doesn't have your name in the or your profile picture. Right here.
It does not. That's weird. PayPal.me. Yeah, it just shows me everybody else's PayPal.me. What is crazy here?
Well, that's where you're sending my money anyway.
Beth says if someone can post it, I can test it. I used to have all. I don't understand what's going on here.
Do you have home? Do you have send request at the bottom? Do you have home payments deals wallet?
Okay. Let me get people's names out of the way there. Oh crap! This is This is embarrassing, actually. No crap. I'm trying to avoid showing. Okay. At the top, I see PayPal balance, PayPal rewards, gear wheel, and a bell, and then the rest of it. That's what I see at the bottom. Oh,
Go click the
somebody
home
made me
button.
be the who?
Click the
The
home button. Or are you on the home button?
Yeah.
Okay, click the. You seriously don't see the? There's no profile picture to the top left. What the hell?
I concur. Okay, so send me a nickel and I can get it. Okay. Hey. Hey. I've never had this kind of trouble with this little sticky.
Dude, even your email to PayPal is different. So crazy.
Yeah, that's right. I just stay
See,
on out.
it's not even finding. Let me try just a crafty. Crazy. Yes, okay, it found you just doing the at. And I'll even let you keep the nickel, Beth. I can create an invoice. That I can do. God, I've never had this problem before. I mean, I've never, and I remember seeing the dang profile picture before. I'm looking like I just opened my first business, and I didn't. Something ain't working. Okay, I just sent a nickel to our friend Beth.
Yay!
Send me 500, please.
I'll need about 600 to do that. That. This is ridiculous.
No, don't do.
Okay. I think I have Avon's email address in that order. Let me do that. This is ridiculous, man. And this has never ever happened to me before. Just so y'all know,
He's
I'm
lying.
more embarrassed than y'all are rolling your eyes.
Hey, he's dumber than a mud brick. He's kidding.
Hopefully it'll let me copy this. Yvonne, does your email start with amazing? Your PayPal email?
Amazing.
This is extremely embarrassing too.
Embarrassing.
I've never had this happen before. Okay. There she is. It's America. Da 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 da. And this is just for the bracelet here. Unless there's something I'm forgetting, I'll just send another dang invoice. How did you get that? Actually, all it should need, Beth, I've learned is at Give Cash Now. But I'm sending an invoice at the moment. And this is the reason I make you connect your own PayPal and websites. Steve says, okay, I think I've sent it to you. Holy crap, buddy. I've always seen my logo at the top. So I don't know what's going on either, Jamie.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Beth has a nickel richer though.
And then pay.
And this is the reason why I make you connect your own PayPal and websites.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even did it right.
Beth got a nickel. Don't you spend that all in one place?
Unless it's on heartoforion.com.
Make a down payment. No, I'm extremely embarrassed by this. I've never had this kind of problem in my life. And the Give Cash Now thing used to be right at the top with my profile picture. But if I go to the settings wheel, go to account info, I can see that thing at the top. But all I do by clicking on it is change the photo, which I do need to do. But that's not the whole thing. Take a while to find the logo. Man, I've never been through that before in my life.
That's looking good. Is it almost done?
Didn't want to give a stranger money. What'd you say, Jerry?
No,
She's almost done with her hat.
I don't
Yeah.
know. So, I mean, I'm getting there.
And just so y'all know, it's not always going to be a kerfuffle like this. I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, you think he would have got his payment situation taken care of when he started?
Well, something is different than usual.
Well, you're also trying to do it on your cell phone. Look at the computer.
Yeah. Actually, what I usually do is on the cell phone.
I don't like doing anything on my phone.
Well, I mean, it's because it's the PayPal app. I'm just trying to
The
find a
app's
picture of my
different.
logo. Yeah, I'll definitely look into changing some things. Right now, I'm just trying to find a picture of my logo on my phone so I can change my profile picture. That is just crazy.
If I'm ever having too many issues, I just have people go to the donate button on my woodenvisions.com. And Jamie Steve Nealon says your PayPal is set up correctly on your website.
And mine is too, because it actually.
No,
Yvonne, what's that?
Oh, sorry. Yes, your PayPal is set up. I thought he was saying your PayPal is set up on your website, right? Question mark. But it was. I got it. I'm right. Sorry.
But this has literally never happened before. I've got enough. There's the damn logo. Thank you.
No, Connickman, you do not want to give strangers money. I have made that mistake 2 times, and you can't get it back.
I'm a stranger. Give me money.
I accidentally paid someone, and they wouldn't give it back.
Yeah, I remember you going through that. Oh, well, if that's where it says it came from, okay. And I think I got it. Let me check. Yes, I did. I have received it, Yvonne. Thank you. I'm just trying to change my dang profile picture now because it's still from way back. And it would be nice if it was all branded and such. This is, I am quite embarrassed. You should be. I know somebody thought it.
I just don't know where it went. Like, why? Like, because there's no one. Well, I don't know if there's no one there. Maybe they ignored my request for refund, but it was like, just went away.
For what it's worth, you can contact PayPal and they'll make it right.
Well, sometimes the other person has to refuse it. Is what?
Yeah, that's what they said. That I had to put in a request for a refund and for them to send it back to me.
See, my profile picture, at the very least, I will definitely get on the computer and deal with this, but my profile picture at least matches now. This
Yay.
is ridiculous, man. Holy monkey. Okay. Hey, somebody want to order something and go through all that? I've got that part figured out now. Holy monkey. Steve Nealon said I had someone send me $1,500 by mistake. I believe I'd be going shopping because it's not like PayPal made the thing. Had a person refused after she decided not to send the item. Wow.
Oh, I have a donate button on drifter3d.com.
Yeah, thank you so much, Yvonne, for that, and Sandra for that, and y'all are too good to me. I love you, man. Hey, we're coming up on 5 hours. My longest live yet was 5 hours.
Yay.
What is that? Someone's PayPal bet says.
These
I'm gonna
marathon
smoke to
lives.
that because if I wasn't smoking, I'd find a stiff drink. But yeah, y'all would feel free to read the chat. God. And Jerry, I promise I'm not that stupid about this. It's just something changed since. Hey yo, Narina.
Hi, Nora.
Hello, Narena.
Not as a business, Cliffy. I didn't even wait for a refund request. No, it's something has changed in PayPal since I last messed with the app thing and the PayPal Me thing and the profile. Man, and what's weird is, you know what, Jamie? Is yours a personal PayPal or a business PayPal?
Mine's
That may
personal.
have. Okay, that might have something to do with it. That or one of us has an older or newer version
I
of
don't
the
know.
app. Good Lord, that made my head hurt,
Mine too.
but it turned out to be worth it.
With the Corsican
Let
twins.
me work it. Let me work it.
See, that's what I was talking about with your sense of
Combine
humor,
that
Jamie.
with Don's dance, and here we go. I pulled something when I did that.
Well, if it helps any, while I was driving everybody nuts, I got a skater bite on my gut through my shirt.
Steve Nealon says that's why you don't run a business on a phone.
Yeah.
This is true.
Oh, and Steve Nealon, I butchered that whole Novo and Stripe thing, so we'll never be able to use that. I don't even remember what happened now, but yeah, that one's. I mean, not a lot of people using it anyway, apparently. But I butchered something. It was probably during a time where I wasn't making money and probably tried to charge something, and yeah, it's all history.
I only use my phone for text calls and my OnlyFans pictures.
The
Yeah.
I've sent and accepted money through the PayPal app on my phone many times.
At least nobody vomited that I'm aware
I
of.
think doing the if they've dealt with me before, just send it the way and invoicing the other way. And
Stand in. They're trying to think of ideas to name your male mannequin. How about Manny? Just saying, Manuel.
I even thought of Orion, but then I don't want it to be. It's not his heart, it's mine. I'll figure it. Hell, I may not ever call him any damn thing except for.
Hello, Miss Kaleidoscope.
Hello, Miss Chris.
Beth says, Clip or Chip, copy that link and put it in your info now. LOL.
Well, it's at Give Cash now. We got that.
Steve Nealon says accepting and sending is different than trying to fix your account. Clip.
Yeah, and I'll probably try to do that on the computer. Good Lord, that was just crazy. I'm not mentally challenged any more than usual. That was just something changed since the last time I've done it. I was just waiting for Yvonne to go, you know what? Never mind. Jeez, you can't even work it. Go for it, girl. Don't tell her that I said that. Holy crap.
Mm.
And I will want to know, Yvonne, if there is a single issue with this bracelet, let me know so I can make it right and make it better in the future.
Which one did she decide on buying?
This one right here.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
I have that in another color scheme right back here too. It's on the mannequin. But I ain't trying to break nobody. Oh, well, I guess I am. Why is it I'm looking at the private chat, seeing the whole thing, and it's still showing a notification.
My German Shepherd head that I'm printing was started at 7 p.m. It'll be done 10 a.m. Monday.
What will?
The German Shepherd head.
Oh, cool. I want to see that.
You do.
Yvonne says, no, I'm going to be a regular customer. I want you to make. Hey, I could probably squeeze you in. And I won't be as mentally challenged next time.
Don Prevalent says, Don,
yeah.
I sent you an email. I hope you got it.
Whew.
Oh, thank you, Don.
Probably didn't say it like Forrest Gump, but yeah.
Yeah, if y'all don't mind, if anybody does say something to me directly, if you can let me know. But I'm tickled to death, man.
Cool. Sterling silver, she'll prepay.
What? Are you oh, you're already married, damn it.
That don't stop some people. I'm kidding. The hell, I flirt like a son of a ding ding, and I'm lonely. All right, so there's that.
Yeah, Yvonne, I do want to, on a serious note, we got to get to where we can message back and forth or email back and forth.
Takes two for a marriage to work.
A few things I want to discuss, ask, and inform of. Holy crap.
I need to clean up my goatee. This long mustache part ain't looking right with it. I'll screw it up and I have to hide my face for God knows how many weeks. Yeah. Awkward silence. Everybody smile like you got gas.
I'm just multitasking.
Chetin says, okay, I'll admit it. I've been lurking. Still do. You ever get these links in gold, like rose gold? I know it might be a lot, but I just didn't know if you could even get that material. Also, what is Charles's PayPal? Because I want to send him $1,000. I added that last part.
Do you ever get these links in gold? I can get rose gold fill, and the reason why it's fill is because the rings, solid rose gold and solid gold, are too soft. So it's much better than plating. Goes around jeweler's breast, but do you ever get anything? I don't get them until I get an order for them because I can't afford them until somebody orders them. I can get a hold of almost any precious metal. Hello, Will. Every precious metal that I can think, I can get sterling. Okay, precious metals, rose gold fill, sterling silver, argentium, which is more pure and tarnish resistant than sterling. Niobium, which is similar to titanium but holds color better. White gold, I'm pretty sure I can get a hold of. Yeah, you definitely keep questions like that coming. Twist my damn arm. I love working in the precious metal since I did that sterling. And every one somebody orders is one I can show to show people that I can do those. And I do want to personally thank all of my moderators. I appreciate the hell out of it. Even when I take over and read for you, the fact that you're here to help and dropping links and stuff, I appreciate.
They won't let me be a moderator.
No, we discussed that. Don't make
No, you did. I just listened and cried.
But I mean, y'all made my night, man. And when y'all start talking about precious metals, you definitely got my attention.
I'm thrilled to be here. There's a ray of sunshine coming out of my Hoosier. What's it?
I forgot what the hell I was.
Jet says, what's the price range on something like that? Wait, on something like that, a bracelet with rose gold or white gold fill?
Okay, well,
the general idea.
General idea, let's put it this way, with sterling, which is the only precious metal I've ordered so far, You have to order at least 2 ounces to have enough to make a bracelet. I charged $275 for sterling, which
Okay.
it was not much markup at all. I'm not trying to get rich. I'm trying to get rich with the amount of orders, not in one order.
I'm trying to get rich in general.
But very little markup on precious metals, simply because I want to get more of those orders.
Thanks anyway.
But to give you an idea, for 6 ounces, it would be $420. For a pound of sterling, it would be $1,008, and that's my cost, not even yours.
Beth says we're dang trying, but you have to work with us, Jeff.
I do. I just, believe it or not, as many moderators as I have in here, I don't want y'all to have to do that much work. Plus, I figure, why ask them to do it when I can do it, I guess.
Well, make me a moderator. They won't have to work as much.
Don't be a control freak like me.
I'll be the bouncer.
And if you mean just the Byzantine like this, Jetton, Terry, I finally remember your name for a second.
I
That right there, 275. I don't know. I haven't ordered rose gold or anything but sterling so far, but I can find out, and it will be coming from Virginia, so it'll only take us roughly a week.
No.
And Narina's going to send you an email, Don. So I'm guessing gold is a lot more than sterling. Actually, I think they're similar, but don't quote me on that until I know. I believe they're similar. And just so you know, I'm going to push the Argentium again just because you're talking about sterling. Argentium is it's more pure than sterling, and it's only $5 more an ounce. So in other words, it would only be about 20. In other words, it'd be an even 300 on a bracelet out of it instead of 275. But it's more tarnish resistant than sterling too. But no, please do. And since I've been shoving my email down your throat, I'll do it again. Man, I'm excited to be talking precious metals. No, you don't owe me a nickel, Beth. I probably owe you more than one nickel. and Jerry and Don and Jamie and Charlie.
Put it as credit towards her next purchase, never.
But yeah, if anybody ever wants to be an investor or a heck of a long-term loan, your mail could wear a mankini. God, I'd rather die than put one on him.
I've already invested, sir.
Mm-hmm. If it wasn't for Mr. Drifter 3D out there, I wouldn't even be in business because he was the one to help me get started. And Narina, I'm so happy to see you made it.
There's Kaleidoscope wants a mankini on your mail.
That's not happening. No, it's
I'll wear one for you and do a cartwheel.
my longest live ever was 5 hours and 9 minutes and something. Not counting Dawn's, that was 6 hours.
Mine was 11 hours, 45 minutes, just saying.
Simulcast did.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm about to head, so.
No, but Beth, you've been with me since the beginning. That does mean a lot. I know I'm a goofball, but I'm also pretty mushy.
Flip ignored you. He would have acknowledged it, Jamie.
Sorry,
what?
what?
What did I miss? What?
Jamie said she's about to head, which means leave.
No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you,
I'm
Jamie.
there. Midnight
I'm paying
is.
attention.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's up there. Some people work for a living. No, I appreciate you coming, Jamie. I always will.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you very much for coming, and thank you for your help.
Good night.
Bye, Jamie. Moo moo. That didn't come out right. That's how I kiss. I wasn't calling you.
He does. I was making. I forgive you, Narina. Like I said, wherever you're supposed to be, wherever you is where you're supposed to be. Don stole that from me. Little joke. I stole it from Don.
We bury
I
things.
think
back
Eddie
door.
Van Halen one time said, "Wherever you are, wherever you go, there you are."
Everywhere I go, so get out.
I'm still trying to figure out why there's a notification in private chat when I've looked at all of it.
I don't have a notification. Yours is broke.
Oh, I didn't know you could close the chat altogether.
I didn't either.
Wow.
Hello, Jerry. How was your cereal
Hello.
time?
Hi, Joey. Did you have any lucky charms?
No, I had cereal this morning, but I didn't eat since then, so I had to eat.
I had ice cream for breakfast and lunch.
He
I
took a
haven't
nap
eaten yet.
instead of he took a
If
nap
I
instead
eat,
of having lunch.
if I
Dogs
eat, it puts me to
took a nap
sleep.
instead
So I
of eating.
tend to. I don't even know if I will eat now, but man, y'all made my night.
That's okay. 11 o'clock. I'm drinking Doctor.
It's 1:05 here, and I'm still, sometimes I wish I could have enough rings open for 2 bracelets, but I think one is good.
I'm not even sure what kaleidoscope is responding.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
If you're talking about the moo moo, I wasn't calling her a cow. That's how I kiss. Moo.
No, I don't think it's about that.
No, I don't know. I've talked to
She'll let us know. Yeah, when him and his wife kiss, they go moo moo moo, and then I go oink, because it's funny back there.
or if we're too far away to kiss, we'll just say moo moo, and that's how you know. Yeah.
Yeah, Narina is the very, very, very first Happy Meal I ever got. Charlie, Narina is Golden Age Crochet. She used to be stitching leather, then something else in leather, and then what was
Stitching and
still in leather, and then stitching leather, and now
Want
Golden
to
Age.
share the screen, please? She sent me the photos of her latest hooks.
Oh, my bad.
His Majesty Steve Nealon is leaving us. Good night, Steve.
Oh, good night, Steve.
Thanks for hanging
coming,
out.
homie. Thanks for all your help. Oh, that's cool.
Very nifty and stuff.
Is that jump rings in there? I see what you did there.
Is it?
I think in the middle one, unless it's bubbles.
In the middle one? I thought it was beads.
Or sequins or
it
beads.
could be. I can only see so
some
good.
sequins too. But see how they say Chris on them?
That is so cool.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's
Narina, you should start making these.
So that's what they look like. Well, example, but yeah, you can see in action. There we go.
Oh, that's cool. Little puzzle piece, glitter type confetti.
Yep, exactly.
Well, that's cool, man.
It's bees and 2 say Chris, 1 says Zach. Okay.
Oh, that's right. She did say 1 was for Zach. Yes.
Okay, I've got to step away and make a restroom trip real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I love you, Faithful.
Okie dokie. You can
Oh, crap. Okay, I was going to say nobody else is here to make anybody big, so I guess y'all are stuck with it for a little bit. I love you. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I don't want to be bigger either anymore.
No, we're small. You're in my sister's stage of small. Yes, his birthday present. That's an awesome birthday present. Uh-oh. Speaking of.
Yeah, it's just so late. We're all burned out talking.
Actually, I was rewriting our list for the weights for the
Oh, Bridget says the special bags are done. Nice.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Bridget. I have so many notes written on here. I don't even know.
Yes. Zach is
Right.
really cool. We need to support the good guys out there. So do you have any other versions of the Billy doll there, Charles?
No, not yet.
Well, you get on it.
Because I was looking for one that's an actual puppet to make the mouth move, you know?
Oh, that's asking a lot.
And then what happened?
And then I was arrested.
And then
Oh.
Stuff.
Sorry, guys. Jerry ate. I did not. I need some food too.
I'll be
Although,
eating as soon as we're
that
done here. By God,
you what?
I'll be eating as soon as we're done here.
Yeah. Can you paint on top of 3D printed items? What kind of paint would be best if so?
Nancy used some kind of paint, but if you primer them, I don't know Nancy's process, but if you primer them, you can paint them. Yes.
it's always best to start with 3D auto primer, 3D auto primer, automotive primer.
Yeah. And sanding if you don't want any layer lines to show.
Well, there's several different methods, but
Wow. A lot of people use acrylic. I've used spray paint because it wasn't meticulous painting.
you could do colored resin
Yep.
to smooth it.
Or acetone for a very short amount of time.
Well, yeah, I don't use the chemicals, especially since I'm in California now.
Yeah.
It's all illegal. But there was a guy that did Bondo cut down with acetone also.
Yeah.
which
I
made
guess
it
Cliff went to Tokyo to pee, but go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah,
We
well,
are-
I think
we are-
we need an email, you guys. I don't know what email.
probably a little more serious.
Do you know Cliff's email for the things? I wasn't sure.
The PayPal crap.
Yeah, I don't know. That was so confusing to me. I could not follow what was going on.
Clippy TX, I think.
Nope. I think it was
No,
something
it's
else.
not that. It was something else.
Well, hopefully he'll come back.
Yeah, no, it was pay me now or to get the bowls. Okay, for us. DonYarndoll@gmail.com, please.
That made it there, didn't it?
That's why I asked for who.
So this is the one I found.
Dude,
It's a full puppet.
can you
except
send me
for-
that? Can you send me that and I'll send you mine?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I want to actually build the articulated one that rides the bike because we got
Yeah.
a tricycle in the back.
Yeah. How would you send that to me? Dropbox or I guess email? I don't know if
Well,
Messenger would allow
You
it.
lost our Dropbox again, didn't you?
No. I just asked how you wanted to send it.
Dropbox is always best for big files.
Now the one mine has a hole in the shoulder because it was designed for the lady that helps him to be resting on her shoulder, and there's a hole for where her hand would be sitting. So I have to doctor that out. But
Yeah, I could always mesh mixer and make it a solid piece.
I will do our Dropbox now, sir.
Okay, not sure if you got it, but they're all uploaded.
Okay, I got to figure out how to get into the folder. I found the folder, but
The boys are working. Sorry. I didn't want to talk and bother them.
You can talk.
how the hell do I? Mother pee.
Did you forget?
No, I just haven't gone into the folder in so long. I found the. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to up. I know how to, but I can't figure out where to upload it. Uh, this is what.
Sorry, guys. Just looking at doing administrative duties works. Okay. Yeah, it's good.
I think I deleted the folders that said Charles and Jerry.
Yeah.
But we still have the one.
That might be why I'm having issues. But I'm at the folder, but it doesn't give me the option to upload something to it. Oh, upload or drop.
Same Auntie Beth. I don't know anything either.
That's how that
Except
thing to talk.
I've been asked to use them, and I said I don't know how, so I opt out.
I'm clicking on upload or drop, and it won't open anything.
If the folder's deleted, there's nothing to upload or drop to, is there?
Now that
Jerry! Jerry
Do you see
visit!
the? Do you see the folder that I sent up there?
yes, there's
If you
one for
right
images.
click, you don't right click. You go up to the top where it says upload and just hit it. It should come up.
I did twice, and it won't open anything. I'm having flip issues.
See how you are?
Uh-huh. Well, they've kind of switched it up a little bit since I last used Dropbox too.
Yeah, they're trying to get away from giving out free Dropbox anymore.
Bummer any. Okay, I refreshed the page, hitting it again. File. There we go. Okay, I just had to refresh is all.
Oh, very cool. You got it. Woo!
It's magic.
It should be there, Jerry. Should being the keyword.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable enough to make it into a, like, with the tricycle, articulated.
So he can't go vroom vroom?
He could if he wanted to, I guess, but I can't. The bowl thing that Jerry made with the wood thing, the guy, his accent is so thick, I can't even make out what he's saying, and it's not closed caption, so I can't learn it.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to put him on 2x speeds, turn the sound off, and just watch his hands. And I actually think that I did this bowl backwards, but it is still a really cool pattern.
Yep.
And I was surprised that it actually printed okay. That's really delicate work.
Yeah. It's a neat concept, though. I mean, I have all kinds of things that look knit, or they're called knit, but they look crocheted.
Not try and sell this. This was 23 hours.
Yeah, that's the drawback, because I tried to do a knit bowl. It was only this small, and to make it the plate size to be 22 hours, I'm like, nobody's going to want to pay that.
Yeah.
But I have all kinds of actual knit designs. I just haven't done them because of how long they take, and I don't want to waste the filament unless it's ordered.
Yeah, something that big. I just needed a bowl for my stuff, and then I cleaned my desk.
He just wanted a bowl for his desk. Okay, well, I'm going to go fall in too. Be right back.
All righty then.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to speculate on what Cliff's doing, but he had to have fell in,
He's okay. He's about to head back.
What is your base hourly do you run for? Because you always say I'm cheap. What would you say on something that?
Well, doing math, sometimes because I've researched and different formulas don't come out right, but like some of them you could say $3 an hour prep time, and that covers everything else. But I truly don't know, because I don't, and I'm not whining. I don't get enough sales to know.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of yarn bowl stuff I was going to do, but I don't want to step on what you're doing. So, and from scratch, I don't know nothing, because you said you'd help me, and then you get all busy and then loving stuff, and I don't want to bug you, but.
Well, between doing, videos
and work and loving.
Videos, work, printing. It is running. It's printing the next one.
That's the saying, if you did sell it, how much would it cost?
Designing.
That wicker basket looking thing.
Yeah, that's the thing is. They literally put them down.
See, that's the problem, Beth, and anybody else listening is, hey, y'all are in the same room. That's weird. Anyway,
Yeah, she's real.
They're in the same room now. Me and Cliff got to do that.
Don't break an earwing.
the thing is, I mean, it's the reason why I don't scroll much anymore, because the time that it takes to scroll saw something, you can't get your time back. You know, money wise. That's why I won't do 8x10s, because it can take just as long doing an 18x24, and you get better money. But I suck at selling, so there is that. So I mean, yeah, a lot of it is, you know, how much you're willing to part with, and I joke with Jerry about it, but he is willing to take less money because, and this is in my educated guess, and it's not an insult, he makes more money, so he doesn't require it as much as I do. And that's not an insult. It's yeah. Like something like this, I'd probably charge, I don't know what the hell I'd charge for that.
Oh, dang. Neighbors are getting down.
Neighbors are having a party.
Yeah.
Some things I don't know what to freak. Like this right here didn't take very long. The little flexible sperm. Welcome back, Cliff.
And
I
I
probably charge maybe $10 for that, if that much. But it's not a high demand for sperm that I'm aware of. At least not 3D printed sperm.
Yes, those are pretty cheap. But
Did you fall in, have a panic attack, something?
no, it just apparently waited till now to hit.
Oh, it wasn't urine then. Okay. It was
No. Well, thank you for that. Thank you, Beth.
It's like that thing I did for Annie. That took 60 hours of printing, and I won't say what I charged out of respect for myself and her. But
I have no respect for myself.
that was a whole lot of filament. I mean, color changes and out time, and oh my God.
I won't be reading that one out loud. I think I need a cigarette.
I need a receptacle in my life. That's the best way I can say that. Receptacle. That's very clean. All right, Evan. Yeah. I still love 3D printing, but I'll admit there's no hidden message here. I'm getting pickier about what I print because I don't know what will sell. And, you know, I thought all these cutesy little keychains or whatever you call them would take off, and that's not a whine. It's just the truth.
I think it's just a matter of getting them in front of the right eyes. It took me quite a while to do that.
Yeah. Kaleidoscope. I don't know. I don't think it's private. She ordered a unicorn, so that was my last order, and thank you for that. Yarn work you would do 3 times cost plus hourly. I'm guessing with 3D printing, electricity would factor in the cost. Yeah, well, there's that, and what do they call it, Jerry, when you have to do things to it after it's done?
post-processing.
Yeah. And
But that would count in the hourly.
yeah.
It's hard to say hourly because it's hard to do. The biggest thing in all the 3D printing groups I've had is you can't really do materials plus time plus
Post-production because
the hours. I'll leave this thing running all night while I'm sleeping.
yeah, well, also the hours are different on different printers and different material costs, different things.
It's going to take 10 hours, but it took me like 2 minutes to knock because I have it dialed in, so cleanup was easy. So it's hard to say, but part of that is trying to get the cost, the material with the silk cut G. And
is it okay for me to get that file or a tutorial on how you did it?
This?
Yeah.
Well,
more so the tutorial on how you did it.
Yeah, it's easy enough. I'll make some videos on that.
Thank you, sir. Another thing about that, would you call that a wicker basket, or I mean, how would you describe that other ball?
This basket is
we could call it wicker, I guess, but I want to be able to do something like that. And to answer your question, I think it was
got a little twist a cable twist on top.
Yeah,
which is really cool.
But see, that's one of those things that's very hard to price because it looks simple, but it took 22 hours to print.
And that one did take about an hour to clean up because of all
the supports.
Holes.
Yeah.
had to have a support in it. So
Yeah. Anything that goes over a certain amount of degrees, it can't print in midair. So that's why they have something they call supports when it goes over that degree of angle, and you have to clean all that off. Now, Jerry and I have our printers dialed in that it's easier than it used to be. I have things I've thrown away, and Jerry has seen it where I had supports cooked onto that thing because I had them close together.
Well, I had this sparkly stuff. It failed 3 hours in, so I had to throw it away.
Oh, that sucks.
But yeah, it just
That's one thing that would piss me off about 3D printing, especially if I was struggling to get the filament.
Well, I don't know what these printers are only about 1.5 years, 2 years old.
Yeah.
Before that, I was probably at a 50% fail rate on all 3D
Wow.
printing, or worse. So it's like you have to not only be able to get it to print right, but not knock the print off. I know I was 15 hours in of printing the Captain Picard head, and it was coming up on his nose.
Yeah.
And the support had fell off. So I paused it, and I actually super glued some extra plastic under it just so it would barely catch. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You shouldn't have lifted your hand.
Yeah.
Loser. I'm just kidding.
I found him.
Sign language.
Hi.
It doesn't
Hi.
turn on.
I love 3D printing, but I don't know what the hell to print. And I cannot design from scratch beyond just typical shapes.
My robot wants to take control when it wants, but not right.
And I know what I tried to do the yarn bowl out of a skull. I believe it was Dawn that said she wanted something a little more cartoony, not so mean and serious looking. And I've thought about that, but you doing yarn bowls, I don't want to step on it. Plus, I don't know how to make it into a yarn bowl. I can make it into a bowl, but not into all the other stuff because,
I get the hollow Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Does he need the spiral?
I can hollow things, but I can't form fit them, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's. I was designing a new yarn bowl, and it came out pretty good, but I have to fine tune it. It's got the curve on the inside, just like this.
Yeah.
But the outside is straight. So
Well, do you do that by a negative part and then skewing the negative part? I'm trying not to flat out steal your stuff. I don't even know where to begin.
no, it's let's see if I can switch.
Flip, any chance in hell you can make Jerry bigger?
He would have to come over and do that, but
I could find a way over there.
Because I have Fusion 360, 3D Builder, and all that other crap, but googly moogly. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
so it's actually got a dish in the bottom, and then it's straight walled. And then
See, I
put all
wouldn't know how to even set that up.
Yeah, and it's got the fillet there.
And you
base-
chamfer the edges so it doesn't get caught on the edges? The yarn?
Yeah, everything's rounded over on all these little faces here.
Yeah.
So that's the wrong one. Basically, I designed it like this. I get the profile. It's got a rounded top, and then the side walls, the foot to keep it stable, and this is the half moon, the dish.
Yeah.
And then when you extrude it around the center so it makes a cylinder.
Flip, we have a spammer in chat that's
I wanted to ask, do you want me to do something with him?
Come on.
I was checking in the private chat.
I say spam, but I don't know the
Just
terminology.
making sure. Tell me what to do.
Oh yeah.
Bob Smith.
Here you go. I'll make it easy.
Done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The map.
He did it quicker than I did. But yeah. Homie, don't play that.
I was ready to put it to good. Just
Before you
wasn't-
I'm
continue,
so
Jerry,
excited. I earned my first troll.
before you continue, Jerry, let me catch up on comments real quick. Yvonne says, would be cool to have old style bedside pitcher. Yeah, but that's what we got talked about, where he was going to teach me how to put holes in things, because I wanted to do like a watering can or a pitcher where I could make the spout of the pitcher be the hole. Yeah. The bowl basin, so dual purpose, could use outer bowl to put stitch markers and extra yarn balls. Don says, I can remember a few back a few years ago where they only talking about 3D printing and they could not believe it then. LOL. Time for Weka Troll, and we're caught up.
You know you've made it when you get your own troll. It's
So,
probably just
Jerry-
not looking for live stream.
So Jerry, it looks like you're doing a shape and then just 360ing it. Is that a good way to say it?
Yeah, let me.
Because I thought you had to alter shapes in order to.
So it shows up like that, and then you just. No, well,
And it pivots around that middle line. Sorry, folks.
For what it's worth, I'll probably be calling in about 4 or 5 more minutes.
Okay.
And that's just because I'm physically exhausted, but I'm giddy at the sales and prospects of future sales. And Yvonne, you can write any time of day or night. If I'm asleep, the phone's on do not disturb, and I can be up at odd hours. I can be up after only a couple hours, so I just never know. You'll never be disturbing me.
Yvonne, it's called Fusion 360, so it is CAD-like. So the premise I'm getting thus far is the shape you created is just rotated around that middle line as an axis, and that makes it a
select
3D.
that, and then you select the axis, and it rotates it.
Well, how did you set it up to rotate, or is that just way too much to say right now?
It's automatic.
Well, yeah, if you know what the hell you're doing,
Oh yeah, you gotta learn the functions. I mean,
yeah, that's the part I'm a little short on, but that's a neat idea.
but yeah,
Yeah.
it's just.
I also don't know how you chamfered the edges and all that crap, but hey, we'll get to it. We don't have to do it on Club Show, but
Yeah.
Oh, she had 4 years of drafting. Nice.
I could spend hours doing videos for the.
Well, dang it, I'd love to learn it if and when you get time.
Yeah, having that kind of free time is the hard part.
Yeah. I'm impressed. I would love to learn that basket crap, but dag nabbit, that guy. I wish he had closed captioning. So it seems like what he was doing was also based on a pivot around an axis, preset 360 degrees, and that's what makes it a bowl.
Yeah, that's part of it. Is the first part was to make a piece of the segment that you could duplicate.
To repeat, yeah. Bridget says, y'all could be speaking Greek right now. I don't understand the word you're saying. I don't understand a lot of it, Bridget, but yeah.
And our website host for a lot of us.
Bridget, if it helps, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
But if you go to Adventure 3D on YouTube, you can see the one live I did. It sort of
But if
explains
you're,
what I do, not designing them. Go ahead, Jerry.
If you're back to your desk, Cliff, you can put us back on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just quickly running out of energy and stuff, and I know I'll get my 2 or 3 hours of sleep and get back to work. So
Believe it, and I don't mean to interrupt you, Cliff. Believe it or not, that's 3D printed. That's in 4 pieces because of the size of it, but you can make pictures out of a.
Yeah, and
What
I'll be
you feeling?
looking at that program soon too.
You
before I
boy.
forget, I just wanted to thank the heck out of all the people staying this long. I wish the heck it would let me know when somebody says something in the private chat. Jag it the heck.
It
Well,
takes
if
some
you're in it.
skill to watch that little red pop-up.
I'm just not bright. But yes, I will definitely be getting with you, Yvonne. And I'm tickled to death, and thank you so much for your support. And I
Yes.
do want to thank all my every one of my mods for their help tonight. Sometimes it's on the screen, sometimes it's on the panel, sometimes it's in the chat, and it all helps.
You're very welcome.
Good night,
Trudy
everybody.
got
Thank you for
wrecked by
having
her
me.
too. No, thank you for coming and stuff. And like I said, the only reason I don't send the link out to everybody is because it can get a little chaotic. Yeah. But it's not you personally. It's just the amount of people. I mean, you talk a lot.
I'm just his brother, and I would guilt trip the living crap out of him if he didn't let me on. So that's why I'm here.
But Yvonne, you can write anytime, as many times as you want. It don't matter if it's hell. It's almost 2 a.m. here, and I'm still awake. Anyway, I love you people, and I will see y'all next Saturday at the same damn time, and possibly even later.
All right, honey. Nesta is still going, so I'm going to drop her link again for anyone if you guys want to have a late night hangout with Infinitely Zero Nesta. Say hello.
Yeah. And I do feel bad because we were going to rate her earlier, but then orders.
I know. Money is coming.
And when the show's over, I will at least need to drop out briefly. But I will be back.
I'll drop out because I need to eat and stuff. Appreciate you having me, and thank everybody for being out in the chat and stuff.
Mom's the one that had you, but I'm glad you could show up.
Oh, God.
Thank you, guys.
But y'all be good or come back. Yeah, we don't like them too good then. And you ain't got to buy jewelry, but if you're going to, get it from the heart.
As a